To smithereens, and now we're down to the final four.
Morning, guys.
Absolutely. And today,
Welcome
we
back.
have a jam-packed
Welcome to
day
EWC
ahead of us.
again. Today we got grand finals,
two
boys.
semi-finals matches.
Gonna be a
battle
day.
for third, and of course, the final shot to
Fucking
build
get it.
your legacy. This is the culmination of BO6 at the Esports World Cup.
Legacy
Fucking get
is,
it.
of course, on the line, but we can't ignore the fact that we've got a huge, heavy bag up for grabs. $1.8 million is the total prize pool, and all four of these teams are gunning for the greatest share of it. Plus, an opportunity to raise this trophy high in the air, surrounded by your teammates as confetti falls down.
So we begin our semi-finals
Hell yeah, brother.
now. For our first team, they say it's their time. This time, it's Vancouver Surge.
So it's going to be Surge and Koi first. Interesting.
Their opponents are on a hot run. The stars are aligning for Movie Star Koi!
Yeah, it's going to be Movie Star Koi and Vancouver Surge first. This will be an interesting matchup. Koi's getting booed. That's crazy as fuck.
This one is worth gold. One spot in the grand final. Let's find out who's built for the big stage.
Thank you very much, chaps. Oh, baby, always a treat when these two teams go at it. At least for the first time under the new monikers they're holding. Of course, Movie Star Koi, Vancouver Surge. An exciting history throughout the year, an exciting history on the maps we're going to play as well. Miles and Ton taking you through this semi-final matchup. We'll see who gets to go all the way. Chris, how are you feeling? Sleep well? You look great.
I slept great, not for very long now. It was a terrible idea to go and play golf in Riyadh this morning, and what I can only explain is what was like 40 million degrees. But irrelevant of that, the competition truly has heated up here in the arena, and both these two squads going into this match. So much on the line. A grand final spot at EWC is the prize. Who will await them? Well, we've got a decent idea, but we'll see how that goes down later on today. But this matchup in itself is, as mentioned, one that has raged on throughout the year. It really has been Surge's side of things, though. But that man on your screen, Abe, has not been part of these matchups. And will that change up as far as the pacing goes?
See what we got,
On
huh?
the side of Movie Star Koi, help them along
I hope
their
Vancouver
way.
wins, because I want to
Hotpoint
see
has
a
been their
Vancouver
big
Optic
struggle. We'll
rematch.
get a good example of how things are going to go across the series, probably in this first match.
Well, we're hoping for this series to go a little deeper. Red card will be our first. Dealership S&D, again, a lot of fun. We'll see how that goes. And then a double dose of Vault. That control on the hard point. And many, many hard points.
And Neptune
throughout the
can't
year.
figure
These
it the
two
fuck
teams have
out,
got each
bro.
other. Come
You
down to
good?
the game clock, come down to 1 to 2 second differences. You name it. It has happened. That very map and mode. And these two teams. One last addition to a ridiculous story before we close the book on Black Ops 6. I certainly hope so. Protocol section straight to Game 5 as well. We
Oh, they're
have to
using
go the
PS4
distance.
controllers.
I've got a funny feeling we could. Vancouver Surge off the back of a wonderful year, an honestly wonderful year from them. Can they close it out strong with the victory here at EWC?
I mean, some people would argue they've been the most consistent team in the game to a certain degree. I mean, I know that's probably a little bit over the top, but irrelevant of that, you know, they have really done well this season. They've shown kind of what they're made of, but they are missing that one thing to really cement themselves as one of the top teams in the game, and that is a dub. Is there a chance here this weekend? Absolutely. Is there a chance here today? That's what we're going to find out. They have to get themselves to that chance, though, and Movie Star Koi will be no joke in this series. They've looked fantastic over this week. I really enjoyed that game yesterday with Joe. If Joe can find that level of performance again, they have every single chance to walk into that grand final.
Flow state deceives. A sight to behold. Wonder if we're going to get that here on red card. Map number 1 on its way now, ladies and gentlemen. Vancouver Surge, Movie Star Koi.
Let's get it.
Got the goods here in this match.
Oh,
the
shit.
addition of Abe certainly taking Koi to the next level. They've looked great this weekend. The injection of insight back into form as well.
See what we got, boys.
Great. Kleenex on the flex. It's all been good. The Vancouver Surge, a known variable, a known quantity, and so tough to deal with. Here we go to map number 1.
We're playing
Let's
Hardpoint.
see how Red Card's going to go. Really, for me, I'm curious on Movie Star and seeing how Kleenex is going to do. It's going to be about the pace here for Red Card, which is a little slower on occasion. And see if he can keep up,
Grim?
but if all four is going to start shooting like this, it may well be a problem.
Yeah, it's the problem, indeedy. Well, and there we go, nasty joints in the feed. So a perfect start here for Vancouver Surge, and I mean truly perfect. Not a single death, and all the time they could ask for so far. Neptune, that is a little masterful moment there in that fight against Insight. Bang the door with its backside, and then puts Insight on his.
Knew it was coming. He had the count. Knew Insight would try to make a play. Dealt with it perfectly. This is 25 seconds and rising the side of Vancouver Surge, and as far as
Yeah, for Hardpoint, it is a little crazy. I will not lie to you.
Incredible work from them. P2 rotation is in. Kills solid across the board. Joe Deceives, the only one with anything on the board right now.
Yeah, Vancouver, a single death on the team. Now make it 2. Let's go for a quick Bravi listening with Vancouver Surge.
And one was play kills, Jamie. It's only Jamie front. Yeah, play kills. I'm one shot. I got a I don't see someone. Yo, this one time. Yo, two there. Okay, all three. Hold on. I'm top 3. Time, I think one time. One shot. One big
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be Surge and Optic too. I mean, they're the only two that really make sense. I mean, if Koi makes it, it'd be cool, but if Optic loses to Heretics, I don't know, bro. They might, I just don't see them losing to Heretics. I just don't see it happening. Could it happen? Is it possible? Sure, but I don't see it happening. I think it's going to be Optic and either Koi or Surge, obviously. It's going to be one of the two, but I think Optic's going to be in the GF.
Well, good news for the Movie Star Koi fans. You're alive and kicking, lads. Kleenex on a nice 3-spree there, and the scoreline right back in it. And here we go. Movie Star Koi on time. 0-4 can't get the entry kills. A pinch now developing and spawns in the back for Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, Nasty does really, really well there to find a couple. Surge back into a comfortable position after what was a nice comeback here from Movie Star. The start wasn't the best, but just to talk of some historics as the break will come through here for the side of Movie Star.
I actually ate breakfast and fell back asleep. Holy shit.
Full 15 seconds. Over the season, it has been a pretty back and forth game between these two. It's a 5-3 record that lies with Surge, but really what has been the catalyst for that? 10-3 over the 13 hard points.
DX Razor's been on life support. Yeah, I'm in the mood to get a new chair too. This ergonomic one I'm going to give to my dad because it does not fit my big ass.
Actually, no, sorry, it's 2 left. My bad. Sorry, guys, faded. It's one of those mornings. Over to the stage we go.
Faded. Yeah, I'm gonna get a. I think I'm gonna get either a auto full chair or one of the raisin.
With a big nade over the top. Watch for the
one of the razor chairs that has like the lumbar in it.
Now for Vancouver Surge, so far snuffed out. The line of Movie Star Koi holds firm.
Zabe there for the trade up towards the top plat, not able to get much going, so the break will come through here for Surge more than likely, unless Kleenex can start spins around Neptune, dealt with. Can he find a third? Not quite. The team are here, the reinforcements alongside. Movie Star Koi, all things considered, after that P1, find themselves with a 20-second lead here. A hell of a turnaround.
Wonderful turnaround. Abe, getting a lot done there on no HP. Insight unable to pick up the Neptune, flying his way forward. What an addition to the roster he has been. At 15-8 so far in the game, a difference maker indeed. Final hard point of the set for real this time. As we go to Bleach.
Auto 7 thing looks crazy.
Nice stabilization from the side of Movie Star.
Gaming chair, like it's like you look at the fucking like
I mean, you start getting beaten.
You look at stuff for like Secret Lab, and it's almost a fucking grand for a fucking desk chair, bro. Like it's actually
despondent at least. No deceives in CoD though, not built like that.
I'd be able to get
Inside trying
something
to
way
get something going
cheaper. The only
from
problem is
running
it
the
doesn't
show
fit my
right
big
now.
ass, so I gotta
Neptune
find one that
16
actually
as
fits
well.
me. You
Surge
know what I mean?
really
So
getting a lot done here over towards P5, and a good job here from Abe. Finding a couple, had a very slow start, but it's
yeah, red card hard point to start shit off is wild
That
work.
helps. Hey, over to Joe.
It's wild
Starts to
work.
eat things up just a little bit. Nasty though, wonderful patient play there. As Movie Star CoD take the lead here on the final hard point of the set. Lovely shots in at range and a wonderful firing squad there. Vancouver.
Anyways, we'll see how the day goes.
Looking for an angle, nothing to be found. Over 100 we go. As things are starting to turn around. Back to P1 we go. Oh, Abe! I could barely get the sentence out.
I think he was 1-8 to kick things off. Now sitting at 12 and 14, has turned it round, and the fortunes of Movistar CoD right alongside it. I think it's just been a bit of an adaptation coming in really slow. Surge barely missed a bullet in the first hill, but since then it's what, 40 seconds over the next 4 hills. Not a great deal of time for Vancouver. Surge, if anything, are fortunate they had a good P1.
I didn't realize that fucking Koi had taken the lead. That's crazy.
Inside, lovely too. Neptune steps up to the plate. Not man enough to deal with Insight right now, as he is absolutely spraying them down. Trophy now in play. Hard point his, a lovely 4 spree as well.
Spawn's all right though for the side of Surge, but would like to stop this time. 23 seconds to go. Hit coming in.
Koi's good, so they're not going to get 3-0'd, but I don't think they're going to win against Surge. I think Surge is just playing slow right now. They're actually not even far behind. They're only what?
So far for Vancouver, Surge up close and
25 behind?
20 and 13 from him, but
No,
this is
35
so much
behind?
better from Movistar.
Yeah, Koi, they are swimming. Get ready for P2. So right-hand side of the minimap once again. The first go around, it was lovely looks out of Vancouver Surge. Movistar Koi certainly starting to catch speed. Over to Abuza now, as he's fighting his way forward. Movistar Koi fans in the venue, willing their team forward one hard point at a time, and so far this P2, it was great. Nasty managing to catch a couple of players out. Insight on the plug straight away.
Yeah, he had to drop down to help his team out there. He's going to fall for it, so
And
the
he
crosses are
merged
being watched.
here.
You've got
I'll have to
one
look
player
that
over
up.
towards the middle of the
Send
map.
me a
That's
link.
gonna be Abe. Everybody else dropping.
Send me the link,
Just
brother.
the fact that Nasty was able to find 2 there dislodges if anything, Insight up top, and that's where the break comes from. So now all of a sudden, Vancouver Surge getting some good time here. 20 seconds to go over towards P2. We still got a close game.
About to say, it's not anybody can win this hard point.
Three as well. And
It's
with the
pretty
final
close.
2 seconds
Even
of
though
this
there's
time,
40-second
Vancouver,
difference, it's
they are
still a
not
pretty
where they
close
wanna be.
game.
They are stuck in the back. Wonderful work there from Movistar Koi. Masterful manipulation there of the map. Insight still holding them down. Great coverage. Shots in 0-4.
Neptune's having a fucking game. So is Abuza.
Number 6, Abe spawns up in the wrong place.
Neptune's almost
His teammates
double.
are in the good put now. What a split it's gonna be, ladies and gentlemen. Surge unable to get there in time, but no problem. They kill them all.
Yeah,
There
the
we
pressure
go.
is just far too much.
There we go,
To be
Vancouver.
honest, I'm not sure how Movistar Koi kind of
Neptune, turn it on, baby. Come on, Abuza, turn it on, son. Go.
Spawns over towards the back again. Neptune trying to get the cuts as best he can. Where he flanks back round, he may well be the linchpin now for the side of Vancouver Surge. Here goes the move, buttering them up before they get through, but the kill will come through. Joe Deceives does well. Opportunity for a break.
To the stairwell, we fly. Trades complete. 0-4 trying to fill the gap. Semtex just to buy space. Slow him down.
There we
Down
go.
the stairs
There we
gone.
go.
A second man
There we
brought
go.
us, and it's delightful teamwork from Surge. Looking for the lead change.
Neptune trying to flex his muscles here. They've been inside doing well from the outside. They're trying to pin the back in, but it's been a wonderful hold from Vancouver Surge. They may well lose it over towards the back end, but it is
Yeah,
a
they're not going to
two-point
get.
game.
They're going to be.
Nothing to separate
Unless
them.
somebody
Now we
from
move
Koi is
over towards the
rotating,
stage.
which they
Been some
probably
time
are
Movistar to
already.
set up here, though. This should be a hard push from where Abuza is right now.
Yeah, line on the long journey across the map. That's a win. Oh, another one from Nasty, and it's all the ones right now from Surge. Opportunity out across. Insight not able to get anything done, so 0-4 free and able to make his way to the hard
That
point.
fucking
What a
understage
timing
shit is so
opportunity that
cringe.
may be. In we go. Looking for the contest. Kleenex is there, but 0-4 continues.
Wow.
It's reign of terror from Inside time.
Wow.
Getting so much good back
Good
up from his
0-4 coming
teammates as well,
alive.
who are just spraying through. The info is being gained. And those last couple of bullets dropping in, 0-4 doing phenomenally to stay alive. Neptune finding 2. Movistar had the time to set up here, but they get broken far too easily. And now Surge are starting to farm them. Able to find one through the middle of the map and a potential opportunity for a break, but it's for nothing. 10 seconds on the board. Rotation is more important.
Nasty.
Yep, this rotation is huge. Whoever
Insight,
gets there
he's been
first
in a
and
real
breaks it
pain
up
here.
is going to probably win the map.
Oh, and he's still alive. You'll take that extra few seconds. You managed to burn a lot.
They can burn up a good
away
lead,
from
get like a
Surge.
20-40
Over
point
those
lead, something
bleachers.
like that.
And a war
We'll
of
take
one
the map.
front right now as Kleenex guns up at the ready. Here
Stands.
comes Vancouver.
We said that it was going to be difficult for Kleenex to kind of
Boy's
decide
got the
how he
time
wants to
right
play
now.
this one.
He's got to break it up.
Hasn't
One good
necessarily
break.
had the best of games, but these kind of moments are where he can start to influence. Couple of kills going to come through here for Surge. Insight though, starting to line them up 4 in a row.
Oh, wow.
Fifth as well. Number 6 on its way. Oh my goodness
Insight's
me.
frying. Insight is frying right now. Holy fuck.
7 in a row from Insight. Number 8 maybe on the way.
7 in a row. He's still going. Nasty gets taken care of as well. Next man up's got
Insight
a
is
frag
frying
grenade
on
with
this
his name
run
on it.
row.
Abuza
Holy
takes
fuck.
the tag. Gonna get what you can now towards time. Joe Deceives holds on. Moving Star Koi have done the best they can here at Bleachers. It's gonna come to a close now. Not a huge amount separating our teams once again into the third.
Jamie Craven having a hell of a hill. The transition from 4 to 5 and this 7 or 8 spree in the end. Incredible work. And that's put Movie Star.
How's my
with a
mic
nice
too,
little
Scrim? Does
lead
my
heading
mic
into
sound
a
like
third
it's over
rotation.
the
Not many hills to
over
go
the audio
down.
of the
Last
game?
50
Can you actually
seconds over
fucking
towards
hear me
P1
now?
Surge.
Because yesterday it
Deal
was
with another
trash.
one that was good P1s again.
Couldn't hear
That's a minute
shit.
31 on the game clock as well. We talked about how Vault might have been the one with the nail biters are, but folks, get those fingernails at the ready. We could well truly go to the game time. Kleenex on our flank, taking care of business there in time. An open hard point and the game clock trickles away again.
Boozer over towards the stage side, trying to set themselves up here for P2, but this is free time for Movie Star Koi. They're flirting with 200 seconds. 0-4, 5 in a row. Looking for the 6, not going to happen. Neptune should be there to pick up the pieces and is. Kills traded across the board, but it's now Vancouver Surge inside of the point. There is nothing in this game.
And they closed ranks on P1 there. That was fantastic. Very tight setup now over towards P2 Vancouver. It's a look of the first. Slow hunt here from Nasty. Able to take care of one. Sadly, his teammates are getting bodied all around him, so pressure now towards the hard point. There's a great angle to try to provide some form of suppression. Nothing there. Abe cuts through. Kleenex now still alive.
It's pure aggression from Abe as well through the middle of the map, but now he's left on his own. Keep it going! Not if Boozer has anything to say about it. 45 seconds remaining here at P2. Nobody can win now. Vancouver Surge in a decent enough position, but the spawn's coming on through. Movie Star Koi not far away.
Back on the net.
Oh my
Kleenex
God.
somehow. The flex was there.
Got nasty.
holding the lane. No one making their way through, but Kleenex under the coverage of the Semtex. He's now going to be behind them. Opportunity to get a break here through the front. There's the trades. Hard point now in the hands of Movie Star Koi. Net can't get in. Insight finds 2. A Boozer with the break.
It's blow for blow, back and forth. Nobody willing to give an inch, and Abe with another big gunfight through the front door on Movie Star. They're sitting at 213.
Holding it all together. The foot race on now towards the stairwell.
This is
going
gonna be it. This is the game.
Can Byron Plumridge make the difference here for Surge? Lead change.
Absolutely nothing in this game.
This is
Comes
the,
down to
this is
Nasty
the
over
map
towards
right
backside.
here.
The rest of his teammates not close enough, but he's going to try on his own. He will find one. Start to influence the spawns. Here come the rest of the teammates, but Joe Deceives will find 2, but Surge are still here.
2 on the stairwell. Nasty with lovely management there of the spawn, but
Wow.
not on the timing. Joseph Deceives finds another. Now towards the front line. Nobody on time. We are down to 44 seconds, but we could end it all here.
Abe was sitting at 1 and 8, but he may well have just found 3.
They don't get a break. This is the map.
Coming through from Surge. They find 2.
One more attack now from Surge. You have to get the break through the front.
Have to
As
get
we're
it,
burning
bro.
The game clock again. Abe can't get it. 2 down, and Surge are in.
And they can't quite win it here. 25 seconds remaining, but you just want to prevent Movie Star Koi from doing so. They spawn towards the back. Maybe one more here from Movie Star.
1 man on time. Damage. What coverage from Abuza? Get him off the time and keep the game clock running.
They can win it here.
They can't win
Neptune
it here. Now
can,
it's gonna be
the
about
fucking
rotation.
Surge can win
Movie
it
Star
here.
Koi, you have to punch through
No, they can't.
somehow,
There's
some
not
way.
enough.
Over towards
Wow,
the stage,
deadlocked at
and already
236 is
Surge
crazy.
are in position. They've got themselves there. 30 seconds to go.
Who's ever gonna get on the hill? You better get on the fucking hill. You better rotate.
Neptune finds the kill. Abuza as well. Finds another, and that might be the game.
Holding on. Onto stage. Joe finds 2. Last 2 players there on time. Can they get them off?
Close
Fight
ones
for the
to the
win.
throw.
Nasty.
Fight for the win.
Oh,
Nasty,
nasty.
hold on. Here's the contest. 1 man upstairs. Who's going to find the kill?
No fucking way.
Staying alive.
Movie Star Koi still inside of the point. The contest may well come through. It's all about these gunfights.
Can't lose a fight. Can't lose a man. 0-4.
Wow.
I don't know why
What
we
a
sold
map.
you the seats. You barely used them at the end of that one.
Famler TG, thank you for the follow, man.
My goodness.
What a map. What an actual
is an
map.
indication of how today is going to go. Lock yourselves to your chairs. An absolute bomb burner
Woo!
to kick things off.
What
here
a
in the
map.
desert. Back and forth we went the entire way through. From the start, Surge came out roaring. Koi fought back. And it comes down to an absolute fist fight on the stage.
And it has
What
been
we
the
got next,
story of
Search?
these two teams all year long. You rebrand all you want, Koi. It's the same old story. Another electrifying hardpoint between these two.
What an actual
Insight
map.
Sprees, outstanding
Holy
wins,
shit.
and the teamwork on display already. We're in for an absolute superb series.
Oh, that one gave me some tingles I haven't felt in a while.
Some tingles.
Incredible
Hey,
game of
yo.
hardpoint between these two squads. And again, you just kind of look at the transition. I think Surge just got themselves there first, which helped. Close spawns came through from Movistar. But the final couple of kills, I don't even remember who got them, but it was just a trade-off back and forth. But Movistar, the first to falter. Surge, get map number 1.
Oh man, the heartbreak. You're holding your breath. The final 30 seconds of that hardpoint. A preposterous stat line. 4,000 damage crossed by 3 of the Movistar Koi players. Kleenex just shy of it as well. What an unbelievably productive game in the kills department at 250 to 241. There are shades of Toronto versus Thieves there. Joe with a big 38. Preposterous. Abuza 39. That was one hell of a hardpoint.
Incredible.
That was a game.
So close all the
That
way
was
through.
a fucking game.
Neither side really giving an inch, and especially when
That
you
was a
just
match,
cast your mind
dude.
back
That
to
was
those
an
final
actual
few
match.
moments.
That was an actual good
Spawn
map.
in
Holy
for Surge,
fuck.
those final 10-15 seconds. They lose a couple of gunfights though, and all of a sudden Movistar was so close to stage. Joe found 2, and you thought that might have been it. But it's literally about spraying bullets through the curtains and just hoping something
That one was
lands.
close.
But it
That one was
lands
real
for
close. I thought
Surge.
Koi might have. I thought Koi was
And
going to
now
show their ass and
we move
fucking
on
win it.
Into the search and destroy. And for these guys on the stage, they know what to do in these situations. Breathing exercises will still be very much in use.
Breathing exercises
It's
is
an ultra
wild.
classic.
It is indeed. We're heading into this map. Talking about a dealership, search and destroy. And if I am a Movistar Koi fan, I will probably put my hands over my ears now, because it is not a good map as far as the statistics do show. But there has been a change up, of course.
Search
in
and
the
destroy on
roster. Is that going
dealership.
to help
Aren't really any
the
good spots to buy
1-9
chairs around here to
record?
order one, but I want to at least sit
on
in it.
dealership.
Yeah. That's the big
Quote,
deterrent,
my
right?
favorite
Is if
sniper.
you actually sit in the damn thing.
Never tell me the odds. This tournament has shown us one thing, that
That's why I'll probably end up going to like Staples or something like you to actually pick out a chair because I want to sit in the fucking thing.
that tenacity and grit and that warrior all bets are off here in Riyadh. Movistar Koi fans loud and as passionate as ever. Vancouver Surge fans, I'm not sure how many are here, but without a shadow of a doubt, the year they've had, whether it's hearts and minds, or whether it's jerseys, they've got them all over the place now. Into the search and destroy, into map number 2.
Let's see if Movistar can break the duct here. It's just not been a good map for them whatsoever. Had some close ones, that's fair. But they haven't been able to get it over the line. It's going to really be about this mid-map control, but look how aggressive Vancouver are being.
Hello, we're going to be in your spawn any second now, says 04.
You always hit up the
Trades either
TikTok
side,
shop
wild. You're going to get those kills.
so I can
You're
get my
gonna try to
Temu
walk away
chair.
with as
Holy
much of an
shit.
advantage as you possibly can. Movistar Koi still with a bomb in their hands, Joe. A shot from Nasty. 1v2.
Does incredible to even find one that
Come on, Neptune.
Neptune left on his own. Abe and Kleenex, the 2 players who really have been released by Abe coming into the roster. The most effect how Movistar Koi have felt in some
Plant.
time.
Yep.
That bomb is going to get itself down. For Neptune, though, so influential for his squad too.
Don't
What can
open
he
that
find here
door.
in the search and destroy?
Oh, wow.
Don't open
He
that
knows
door.
it.
Don't.
He knows the player's on his right-hand side. What a read. What an opportunity. And also with the Semtex. in
Oi,
his back pocket,
come
one
on,
of those
Neptune.
cars Undestroyed. There was a chance there for some real fireworks. Regardless, an ambitious opening gambit there by Surge does not pay off. Movistar Koi get on the board.
And to be honest, for Movistar, like, Search and Destroy has just been a problem in general, but they have managed to win their last two via round 11. Wasn't on dealership, mind you. Last 2 times they have been on this map.
Yeah, I've gotten some stuff from TikTok Shop.
It's
just, it's all secondhand stuff, so just got to be careful about what you
Can't
order.
call it the Canadian Classic anymore, can we? Wow.
We can't, no.
No, we can't. Well,
No, just for this one.
just for this one.
Just
For now,
this
who
one
knows?
is wild. Holy
Locking
shit.
in. Towards the B site we go. Neptune diligently taking his time, dodging stuns. And Kleenex there, he will be on watch. Oh, I think there you go. Joe saw him on the flyby. Wonderful stuff. The battle is on, and it's Kleenex down
There we
range,
go.
catching him first there on 204.
I might hold on a second.
Just holding tight here as Joe deceives, though.
There
Not
we go.
looking to give anything away.
Oh,
You're fine with the 3 versus 3.
Oh,
Got a
shit.
decent amount of map control. Abe can rotate pretty quickly. It's just about keeping that information, right? Just getting an eye on them. Are they going to peek you? Are they going to give you a shoulder? Just to give you that information. Where are they going?
there we go.
Right now, you're seeing nothing. Do we rotate over towards A? Insight is Semi got it covered. At the same time, it's fairly free at this moment. Abe can make a move as well, but the move over towards A from Surge has already come in.
I got the trophies down and 25 seconds on the clock. Neptune, the bomb carrier.
Oh,
you wanna get that
shit.
thing down as fast as you can. Insight, the man on Overwatch has now been taken care of. The coverage is there, and Abuza finds a clean 2 to close out the round and equalize.
Yeah, with the Insight
1-1.
falling at that stage, it kind of just all unravels from that point. He was the Overwatch. Give that information. But as soon as he falls over towards that backside, maybe just offered a little bit too much up. It's danger. Then Abe has to poke out. Abuza is there to pick up the pieces. Finds the second as well. Nice patient play from Surge.
Completely different look from the first round where they threw caution to the wind and flew into the spawn of Movistar Koi. And oddly enough, Koi was seemingly ready for that. This time, we are going to abandon spawn. We're going to get ourselves towards the middle of the map, and it is going to be strictly business in the office where Nasty has been dealt with. The paperwork is there. Another one for 04, and now the team is on their knees. Abe looking to get something done here. The guns of Movistar Koi are smoking hot, and they fired another, a 1v3 as Neptune. That left stick is working overtime.
As soon as Insight finds Nasty through the middle of the map,
Oh,
it just releases
wiener.
everybody else, and
Yep.
Kleenex is being let off the leash. Finds 2 through the middle. And they just know that as soon as they've got that mid-map, there is no cover coming from Surge at that side. They can fly through. B is their oyster entirely. And it's just perfect where from the side of Kleenex. That's the kind of role I like to see him in. Now, okay, I don't mind him with an MS in hand, yeah, but yeah, you see Kleenex with an SMG in hand, that's the blood flowing.
It has been really nice to watch Neptune play in Black Ops 6. A incredible resurgence, no pun, full pun intended, of his career as a player. This game has treated him very, very well, as inshallah there is nothing wrong with the game right now, as Neptune, I do believe, has not left spawn. We might be looking... Nope, he's back. Oh, is it a dirty ploy? What trickery is this? No one there from Movistar Koi moving too far across the map, but here they go.
Joe would have seen them. A little peek through the garage door. Insight playing his usual role. No information gained there from
No
Surge
way.
with any of the utility.
No way.
So this nade is going to come in a little bit
Ooh, nice
unexpected.
trophy.
The trophy system will cover.
Trophy was it.
I'm not yet going down. Now it will. Mid-map control is going to be over towards the side of Surge, and that is going to be your 4, finding Joe deceives. You have to kick in the gear if you're Abe.
40 seconds, and
like that.
boom, and that is it. Abe in the first gear he goes. Now winding up towards second. Nasty finds 2 on the cross, unbelievable. Abe lets them know he's here with a red dot. Abuza there, wonderful work.
There we go, 2-1.
Strange round,
There we go, boys.
but a good one nonetheless. Vancouver.
There we go, boys.
Marching on.
Love to see this Nasty 2PC as well.
He on the hop as well.
Let's have a look how he manages it. Abe from this side, yeah, Nasty just guns them both, to be honest. Kleenex goes out for the trade. Insight got dealt with. And they just take over the spawn and make Abe's job almost impossible. Nice rounds coming out from Surge yet. Now find themselves 2 apiece. Very close so far.
Tied up.
Sign of things to come here on this map. Smoldering car wreckage. Over towards A we go, 3-3. Trophies in play. Movistar Koi's trophy completely gone. 04 is looking to get into the map ASAP. Oh, Oh, Joe, what a rebuttal. Neptune tries to pull a Super Mario there, and he gets taken care of by Abe.
And I think they just know that the trade's potentially going to come. Very patient play from Movistar Koi. Nasty dealt with the Boozer on his own.
Oh.
Nothing he can do there.
Jesus.
Nice
These guys are going play for play right now. This is wild.
So back and forth.
Wild.
Nothing separating them right now. It's merely around the way it's been going. Wow. I mean, that helps when Joe's got a snapper like that, right?
That's unbelievable. I mean, a really fortuitous moment on the inside of that small room, because I thought 0-4's play was great. Get in there ASAP. He bangs the door. It's already wide open. Getting in there, trying to get the kills. But Joe, what a win. That certainly changes the entire tone of the round, albeit a short round.
0-4 finds that first kill. Different story, right? Movistar having a look through the middle of the map. Vancouver Surge, though, once again, hitting over towards A. They really actually seem to enjoy themselves over towards this side. They've identified that insight.
Oh!
There's a little bit of a problem that they have been able to deal with, but not this time around.
Dios mío.
Not ideal. This is going to be the first big gap that we're going to see between these two. Movistar Koi should be able to find this one in a 4v2.
From giant exploding propane tanks to a plethora of explosive vehicles. Yeah, God only knows what BO7 has in store for us. Onto Nasty. And that is a nasty
God damn.
Movistar Koi, you were gifted a couple of good ones there by the CoD gods, and they did not waste the opportunity for a second.
I was trying to set it up whilst it all started to go down, but Insight really has been seen as a weak link in this setup to a certain degree. Surge have been pushing the issue over towards A. They've been looking for the angles. But I think Insight actually changes his angles up, goes down low, not on top of the truck where he typically has been, catches a Boozer off guard. I think a nade in hand must have been dropped. Car explodes, and that's the round.
A little bit of good luck. You have to make something of it. And with that, 4-2. Movistar Koi 2 rounds away from equalizing the series. It's a 3-1 split. Kleenex is on a flank and a half. 0-4 takes care of two of his teammates in the middle of the map. And oh, what do you know, folks? A 2v2. And everyone pulls apart right now. Tremendous disparity between our players' positions. And Kleenex goes back for the bomb.
And Insight's got the cross. Or he should do.
Oh my, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Oh, turn around. Wait a minute, they're in the office. Here they come. Here they come. Oh, he's a sneaky beaver indeed. Words to Chris Puckett. A 1v2. Nasty will double back. Will Insight still hold? Nasty now. Creeping his way forward. Kleenex, will he check it? He does indeed. Nasty ready for the second man. A perfect nade. No damage on the car, but Tobias Yul Jonsson.
Tobias Yul Jonsson is wild.
Out in a clean 1v1.
We're not the government names.
So much aggression through the middle of the map to kick off the round, and you'll see that Kleenex is just ready and waiting. 0-4 pushing forward, but Kleenex with the 2 here, and that separates them. But what's happened because of 0-4 dying has allowed Insight to walk through the biggest gap. Sets himself up perfectly. They know what's going on. Information gained, bomb goes down, round is found. At 1-9 record. It's looking like it's about to improve tenfold very much.
Here we go, map point. Koi. Back over towards, it looks like B, we go with the bomb. Nasty's got to time this right. There's actually nobody technically watching that position, so with all this noise now being shown over here, surely this is a show of force that you cannot ignore. Still options from Surge to make a move.
What's the play for them? It's plenty of mid-map control, but I think you're worried about the positioning on the defensive side.
Ooh, tags.
I think the thing is, though, they know that Abe is up there somewhere, meaning they can't push much further forward.
I mean, that RC exploded in the face of that player. How is he not dead? Well, Abe, these two are yours. And have them you will. Next man up, a Boozer. Waiting for a moment. Abe. Waiting for that moment. He's still here. Same position. He's on for the ace. Will they give it to him? No! Neptune makes it a 2v1.
How on earth's got out of this one, but not out quick enough. 1-9 map count.
1-1.
Movistar Koi answer back quickly in very, very comfortable fashion. Abe with a big 2 towards the end solidifies it. Big map from him.
Oh, the rookie there for Movie Star Koi, stepping up when you absolutely needed him the most. No one gonna let that one go. And yeah, 0-4 just ate an RCXD. Like it was nothing. Abe's 2-piece there though again. A big moment for the young player. Not gonna allow any shenanigans to befall them here in Neptune. What a moment it could have been if he hits that 1v1, but Big Joe finding the kills. Well, there we go, tied up 1-1 going into the half. And the other side of this break, we play Control here at the Esports World Cup.
All right, 1-1. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go grab something to drink. Actually going to make some W. Shit. You get locked in. Be right back, guys. All right. Ugh.
Here's how Control is looking so far. And what do you know? Mr. Kleenex himself on flex for the first time truly at an event, and he is looking superb.
He's been incredible. I mean, we've just seen so many times the ability to switch things up. But one thing I kind of want to point out is not so much a Control KD, is what Joe Deceives did on Vault yesterday. Remember what we've seen from, I mean, an absolute all-timer of a performance. And if he can bring that kind of thing alongside Kleenex doing what he has been doing, we could see Movistar Koi into the lead. Again, I've been kind of reiterating that we've been talking about the statistics between these two teams over the season.
Come on, Surge, find your fucking nuts, man.
Up against Surge. Control, it's been fairly even. It's only a 5-3 record for the side of Surge, so a slight advantage, but it's pretty much a wash apart from that.
That's arguably true. I mean, at this point in time, one of the more interesting things for me is to see Kleenex up there with the likes of the Omid boys.
Yeah.
Because Control really was the unbreakable mode for them, you know, until they did lose it to those players that, you know, themselves. Really, really impressive stuff. Kleenex looking very comfortable in the role, but you are going up against an incredibly tough opponent. Vancouver Surge are still no team you can take lightly. An incredibly consistent squad across the year. 3 second-place finishes, including champs. There is no doubt about it. They are contenders. Whether or not this is the event for them, we will find out. Neptune, if you can hear me, give us a wink. Can you hear me, Nep? No, he cannot. It was worth a shot, right?
He might have been choosing to ignore you.
That's also pro move.
Another one to speak of actually was Neptune last time around that these two did play up against each other on Vault, was able to take over. And I think if you're Kleenex, I think if you're Abe, you're going to try and stop that from happening as soon as you can, because he really did take over. Everybody else, nowhere near what Neptune was able to bring in the series between these two last time out. Wasn't quite able to find that in the Search and Destroy. Fantastic performance, of course, in the hard point, but for all that we have kind of said it's a bit of a wash in the Control. Last time around, these two teams did play on Vault. 3-0 to Search.
3-0 on Vault is a big deal. We've seen a couple of teams, you know, with the attacking rounds being their favored, whether it's defense, whatever it may be, again, and the sort of shifting patterns, the shifting trends of how you win a Control game in Black Ops 6. Vault and Protocol this year round, it's been relatively balanced. I'm not willing to dive into the numbers. I'm willing to just gut check that one, and you at home to trust me. The Control can go either way, man.
It's got a lot more balance as time has went on. It hasn't quite been a fortress scenario on Vault. It was at first. Yeah.
Actually, that's true. The very first, I completely forgot. Vault was.
It was a 3-2 fest.
Yeah, for many teams, it was a saving grace. Defense only. And there's Nufi. No stranger to the boos of a crowd. He's willing to antagonize. As Neptune has become such a superstar, I think Ray puts his earphones on for him.
That is quite the assistant that you do have there, really.
Nah, he's doing it himself. Worth a shot, though. What they say about a diva, you know what you're going to get, but you have to give them what they want.
Almost looking at his player, a little bit confused at what he's struggling with.
There might be a technical issue there just with his own equipment. We'll check back in on that a little bit later, and hopefully it doesn't amount to anything too serious. But for now, yeah, getting ready to get into Control. Vault to take the lead in the series. And of course, this is a one and done, essentially, folks. Slight headphone malfunction here from Neptune, but we're getting it back in. We're getting good to go.
This is the over ears. Yeah, you know what? I can actually kind of appreciate you've got to kind of go over in the wrong way. And we are real. Yeah.
It's that, though. That's it. Yep. Yep. You got this. You got this, Nep.
No, it was right. It was right.
Oh, it must not be his.
There you go. We figured it out.
Again, that's something that happens. You know, if your equipment does break on you, if there's any kind of malfunction, you've got to go provide your own. I know the Movistar Koi guys have their own particular use of in-ears, and if anything goes wrong, if you don't have a spare, you've got to fall back on whatever you can get at short notice. So Nep, playing with a degree of discomfort, hasn't seemed to slow him down at all. Always bring a spare controller, bring spare headphones, bring your towel if you're a seam. Shout out to a seam, I know you're watching. Almost ready to get into our Control, folks. I can hear the lobby tick away. The fist bumps are done. It's time to go, Tun. Put your shoes on.
Vault should be incredible here from these two teams. It just feels as if there's nothing to separate them in these respawns to a certain degree today. That switch up at pace was absolutely beneficiary for the side of Movistar KoD. That red card hard point, so close. And they've had a cracking search and destroy and dealership. But it has kind of shown with that dealership win, that stats be damned. I'm not even going to, well, actually that's a complete lie. I definitely am going to talk about them as we do go on, but it seems as if they matter not. We head into this control. Last time out, Surge won it 3-0. Can they do that again?
Here we go. Yalla into the A zone. Shots are in there from Abe and Insight. So Movistar KoD are going to find themselves on the receiving end of the capture. Lovely stuff, boys. Abe is going straight to spawn. He hit the overnight express. He's going to give them the hurt right away. Lovely shots out of Abe. What a 2 on a 4 now without a death.
I mean, they just transitioned to a question. What on earth is this? They've given up the ghosts with A. They're forcing the spawns over towards the other side. And if you're Vancouver Surge, you have to take some mid-map control. That's what they've been offered. That's what they will get. The second tick over towards B, ticking through.
Abe is still being a nuisance. This is a 6-0 start on the journey towards the Hellstorm, but helping his boys find a lot of space here on the map. If you can get a few more kills, great. And look at this. Down to his final 2 magazines of Jackal ammunition. Oh, lovely work there from Nasty with the Jackal of his own. It has bought that space though. 04 down and out. Insight now on the capture alone. No nades. You've got to get in there.
It's going to be coin optic. I can feel it. Vancouver doesn't look great.
JB Craven down and out. Nasty saves the zone.
Just about. They had to really commit. There was so many things going on there between these two squads. Though back and forth on the transition. Abe is the one who sets it up wonderfully. Surge have done well to battle themselves back through. They're not in the best of positions though. They have suffered 2 ticks over towards B. Not quite one a day, but a bit more map control now.
Nasty now putting the shoe on the other foot and trying to get himself over towards the spawn of Movistar KoD. And again, what a lovely game of control so far. 2 segments of B, nearly cleaned up 1 at A, but the life count is starting to dwindle. Vancouver Surge hold on for 25 more seconds and the round is yours, boys. And that's not how it goes.
Oh, and there's 2 of them going to jump on the B here straight away. You're going to have to try and find an answer if your Surge. B may well be gone.
Nep's looking for it. B zone toast. 1 minute 20 to play now. 11 lives left for Surge to hold on. And we're going towards the A zone, which is, as they like to say, a bit easier to capture. Abe, what a map you're having so far, mate. Get yourself into the zone and get yourself some of those objective stats as well.
Yeah, I mean, he must have had the cost forward. He sprinted forward and never stopped at the beginning of the game.
This kid's
really
on a 1, bro.
The setup that Movistar were able to find. Just become the beneficiary of that setup late on, but 13 versus 6, they're in a really nice spot. A is on its way.
Oh, slowly but surely. Here we go, Abe. How many more can you get? The answer is just 1. That's good enough for now, though. Keep your boys in the fight. What a clean up there. Surge survive with 5 lives left.
They can get a next wave of kills.
Oh, no. Kleenex. Lucky Nasty.
1 more wave of kills will do them a real big start. I mean, at the same time, Surge have got 1 life remaining on no lives remaining, I should say, and there, yeah, Booster's going to deal with them. That might well be it. They could find a couple of kills uncontested, then it would have been a good spot, but right now, 7 versus 2, difficult.
Yeah, you get rid of one of the long guns here for Surge, you're feeling a lot better, and Abe has gifted the great timing. There it is. Wonderful start. Movistar KoD
Wasn't a great round for Surge, but okay.
A pound of flesh, though. It was not easy. Oh, wait, we're going back to drawing Pokemon cards again? Maybe. Well, hold on, brother. These control runs are quick.
Straight from the off, I mean, what, we're 15 seconds in, if that. Already up deals with 04, 3 in a row, 4 in a row. I mean, this just set themselves up for so much success if you're Movistar KoD. Puts them in a really good position over towards B. They get a lot of progress, opens up the map, and it just makes the life of Surge so much more difficult. You know, you're very close to losing the so-called harder side of things. And in that scenario, you've got to try and dictate where you want to put your resources, and ultimately they run out of them.
I thought the life of Surge could be a Wes Anderson film. That'd be great. All those characters in perfect symmetry. Give it to me. Nothing symmetrical about the opening to this map, though. Movistar KoD, I mean, I'm loving it. That Kleenex Summer walking away with the kill there. 04, so damaged, managing to get another out of that life, and that is a wicked opener. Slow and steady, though, will win this race here on ball. Nasty and Co. unable to really get a whole lot going here on the A side of the map. Over to B, Abuza, 3 and 11. A rough opening round, trying to turn it around here.
Yeah, I mean, he's had SMGs constantly up in his grill. And he hasn't been able to deal with them, but they may well be able to get something going over towards B here. That's a momentary 3 dead. They know what Kleenex is. Pressure starting to come through here, and Ovo will set himself up well, but Abe, again, having a hell of a game at 12-7, but Ibuza's put himself in a good spot here, and this is where he can fry, but Joe, once again, the SMGs are just all over him.
Every time, man, you're like, oh, who is it? It's Joe. Great, I'm dead. That was a wicked play, but shut down straight away, and Kleenex, oh dear, pace is starting to set in. Kleenex goes for the throw. Neptune on the re-challenge. He's going to be there for it all day, all night, but that is the
I don't know what the fuck's going on with Net, bro.
And a single
Like,
segment of B is
you got to
all
show
that
up,
Surge
dude.
managed to muster.
They have not really had the map control that Movistar CoD did have. And they've not been able to benefit whatsoever.
Insights on one, too.
The line in the sand has truly been drawn.
Holy
and
fuck.
that is another 3 dead. This should be an easy round for Movistar.
You're seeing the perspective of Insight. It's the trust right now. It's the teamwork of Movistar CoD. They're looking so good out there as a unit. 10 seconds to go. We are going to be able to contest at least one of these zones. A will be the one we go for, but the problem is, you've got to get the kills. Joe is making this very difficult indeed. Another to his name, 5 now in a row. Looking over towards the B zone, that's been cleaned up, and that is going to be the round. Another now. Movistar CoD pushing the lead further. Map point.
Oh, fuck.
An absolute whitewash of a round, to be honest with you. So
looks like Surge is going to
momentum
bottom
going. I
out,
think
dude.
At one stage, they maybe got a 3 dead, but other than that, there was nothing to write home about. Time and time again,
We're just all playing together.
In those positions, finding the multiple kills, taking space.
Yeah.
Time and time
Movistar
again.
is just playing on
So
another
much real
one,
estate
bro.
behind them. Very, very difficult for Vancouver Surge to really make any inroads whatsoever. Really good job in there.
21-0 is crazy as fuck. They only lost 8 or 9 lives. Jesus.
Pushes them out 5 in a row after that. Abe's getting hyped up. He's having a hell of a series so far.
I think Blaze called him Silverback Joe, which I love.
Yeah.
12-7 for Silverback Joe on a 5 spree. He is going primal. Here we go. I'm not sure if I can call him it, but the Koi boys now on towards A. It sounds bad, but I don't know. It might just be me right now. Joe looking to keep the spree going. Nasty says, nah, mate.
Abe is being a significant problem. He's constantly up in their faces. Their ARs can never really get anything going. And then when
I mean, they're all doing well. They're all positive.
Kleenex is down.
They're all
He's
streaking.
just trying to get up in your face as well.
I don't know what the fuck Nep
towards
is
A.
doing.
If we do go to a round number 5, I mean, it's just Movistar
Like,
looking fantastic.
Nep's just getting fried.
He's always on your flank. He seldom takes a straight-up gunfight. He's got such amazing timing, except for that one. But no problem. Insight recalibrates the enthusiasm of Vancouver Surge on their attack towards the A zone. We will see you later, boys. Over to B, and this could be the map.
Just feels as if Vancouver Surge are a little bit out of time with each other. Feels a little 1-by-1, trying to get something going on one of these defensive rounds because it feels a bit desperate because it is. Insight, oh, if he found that 5th. But again, look at Surge. They haven't been able to get that map space now. They can move their selves forward.
Okay.
That's another big kill.
We're starting to get the foot in the right direction for Vancouver Surge, but they have certainly been quiet so far. Kleenex, oh, I love this. Around the world he goes. Neptune there, the right place at the right time. Oh, and it's just a little too hot. It's a little too much. Joes get called out straight away, and look at that. Surge pushed right back into their spawn. This might be it. This is the Alamo. You're running out of space and time, lads.
It's really felt though like they've had the time to be able to move up, but now they will again. Neptune will get taken down by his teammate, but Joe does keep trying to keep that pressure on. For all that, Surge are struggling to get that space back. Movistar CoD are making it difficult for them to do anything.
Oh, what a shot from Joe. Slow and steady again. Wonderful patient play.
And it's just staying alive. That's exactly what he's doing correctly. Surge can't push up.
It gives them so many options. Neptune.
Koi's running out of lives, though.
Abe's going to be there for the kill. Gets a 2-piece as
Maybe
well.
not.
Now up for contest once again. 0-4 wins it. Joe gets stunned up as well, so Surge are playing this very well. Burning the game clock, working through the lives as well. They're holding it together after a wonderful lead.
Surge seem really actually relying on one player being able to push up and just try and get something going in mid-map. The rest of them are happy to sit deep. May well get punished for that if they do get wiped.
Yeah, if you die on this side of the map, it is over. Next attack. Koi on the zone. Kleenex trades. Somebody get the trade. Somebody get Kleenex. Somebody bring him down. No, Abe's there for it as well. The capture continues. 50% of the way through and single-digit lives.
Yeah, they've started to stack it here as well. You're going to have to find one more moment if you're Vancouver Surge. It's a big kill for 0-4. He's coming from the mid-map, but he needs to go.
Gotta go over the top, and he can't catch him. Neptune, whoa, what a win! And you save it again. Kleenex can't get the kills. 3 lives left for Movistar CoD.
One more opportunity. Even with 3 lives, it's a 3v4. Those 2 extra that Surge have do not really count. One good push is all it takes.
This is your tournament. Surge, what a win. 5v3. Insight on the capture down. Done. 2v5. Joe at range. Battling Tooth, and Nail is still alive somehow in this 1v4. And here comes Surge. A confident march across
Needed
the
that,
map.
boys. Needed that
All
one.
they needed.
Holy
A little
fuck.
bit scary towards the end. But it does feel as if Surge are quite happy to be passive over towards that B side. It seems as if all 4 will be the ones to push forward, try to cause havoc where he
Nep
can.
woke the fuck
But for
up.
the most part,
Holy shit, look what happens.
been dealing with him. And that takes the tip of the spear away from Surge. And then all of a sudden you're turtling up, trying to find these kills. Kleenex opens it up, but it's Neptune to find 2, the 3rd as well. Had an all-timer last time out up against Movie Star Koi on this map specifically. This time around, he saved them from going 3-0
No way
down
they
and
get the
2-1
reverse
down the
sweep.
series.
While the round gets going, another aside, I am very impressed by the synergy Vancouver Surge have with Ray behind them. Coach Ray already fitting into the fist bump routine. Surge, as an organization for the longest of time, have had some of the best fist bumps out there in the professional gaming world, and they are no different now. On to the B zone we go.
One player behind the nib. Taking his time, waiting for his teammate to put himself in position. This is nice from Surge, though. Good spot.
Slow capture. A freebie for 04. That trick won't work again, though. 20-22. The first segment of B now goes in the bag.
Aim from flank. Woo! Took his time. We'll only find 1, though. Second tick's coming through.
Front line secured now. The trade from Abuza, but he's got to get the next kill as well. Even Kleenex now a little hungry, and Kleenex moving with great pace. Contest. Can he stay alive? Abuza holds the lane and snaps for the kill, and a wonderful bit of progress.
But Kleenex just does all the work there by staying alive, contesting as long as he did, allows his teammates to get themselves up. But you can do nothing about Neptune.
All right, Nep.
In the middle of the map. 8 ticks on its way, but so is B. They're moving forward again.
All right,
Neptune's
Nep.
doing it all.
Nep. What a win!
All right, Nep.
Neptune, no way! He finds another with Abuza's help, and the B zone captured. 2 minutes to play.
I mean, he's trying everything that he can to get Surge over the line here and force around number 5. The knives are out. Watch your back, Neptune. It's kicking around, and oh my goodness me, Nelly finds the stick as well, but it's all 4 up close and personal. Movie Star Koi have regained a little bit of map control, but not if all 4 has anything to say about it.
The trades are so good right now. Another big 1v1 win. Nasty getting it going, and you've got 1 segment remaining on A. There the capture begins. Identify the next wave of attack from the Surge boys. Nasty, unable to dodge the stun. Chooses right on the guessing game by you. He might get shot in the back. Wait a minute. The snap! The capture! Final round.
Wow.
It's Neptune who sets it up.
These
again,
motherfuckers are going back and
That
forth,
push over
dog.
towards B
Holy.
finds 3, and from there, they just keep rolling. It's all from that kind of moment. And this is it. It was Abuza. Yeah, okay, it was Kleenex who kept it going, but Neptune finds the 3 in the middle. This deceives God. I mean, there you go. Just felt like every single time he needed to find those moments, he has been. Did it in the defensive round previously, did it in the attack there as well.
Somehow, I mean, Abuza's timing over his left shoulder there, unbelievable. A final round in control. And then we go to a vault hard point. I don't know if my heart could take it, son.
I mean, for Surge, the reason they're on the attack that really early attacking round where they got absolutely nothing. Back-to-back rounds, though, to send us here. Momentum is heading one way, but you would definitely rather be on the defense.
I mean, at this point, who knows? It's up to the CoD gods. Who are they going to smile on more today? Pressuring through bottom R. Insight. Gets away. Out the window? No. A fake? Neptune. Okay, teamwork helps out, but what a move. Jamie Craven has absolutely bamboozled him.
Dipping and diving between them, though. Both players actually doing really well to survive. But progress over towards B. Rattling through. Flanks coming in. Neptune lingering. Just being a nuisance more than anything. Bit of a pain in the arse, frankly, but Insight has dealt with him. Abuza can only find the 1, but here come the rest of Surge.
And they're still fighting their way up the B street. A lot of numbers here, plenty of guns on, good shots from 04. And look at that, fearless, 2 HP, wonderful damage. Neptune now on a flank is going to keep this play. Whoa, wait a minute. Wide open.
Still keeping the pressure on, though. Movie Star Koi have got that middle of the map control. They can snap into gear when they need to. Vancouver Surge. Pace has kind of been set and it's working out for them. Neptune, Abuser working well together. It may well be on the cards. It's early.
Okay, that's a big 3 down. And the B-Zone up right back at it. Nobody here to certainly contest. I think there's going to be a nade or two. There are no trophies on the B-Zone, so they're connecting, they're landing. 04 Neptune take the hits, and there's the contest. Oh, the dive, and the big kills from 04 get B.
Find something in the middle of the map as well. Joe Deceives is the only one to answer back. Not much progress being made at A. Still a difficult one for Surge to find, but right now, Movistar KOI are going to struggle to get out their spawn. They have to pick their way out and hope that Joe can hold on.
Inside, doing what you can with a poke from top window there. Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? He's gone, mate. He's left you on red. And here he comes again. A big win from Neptune, a patient man. What a kill it was. 12 lives either side, the A zone captured.
They're just focusing straight down the side of the pool. They just want to keep them in their spawn if they can, but Kleenex has got out. Kleenex has the SMG out.
Oh boy.
He's also being dealt with.
Oh!
Nasty trades. Joe Deceives finds a second, kind of find a which ways to trade. My goodness, Nasty! But that might well break it open. That might well be the map.
Wow.
Holding it on Kleenex now. If you can get a kill here, it certainly helps. Second segment through the front door. Joe breaks it. Safe and sound.
6 versus 7, 6 versus 6. And the map situated so precariously.
Ooh, a nervy battle. Neptune wins.
Slows down for a second. 55 seconds between these two teams. Neptune with the bait, not going to work out. Abe will find one. 5 versus 4.
Trade's good. The next wave. 04 holds him back. Can't get a second man. The trades are once again good. 3v2.
Capturing the point. Nasty on it. That third tick's on its way in. They have to do something about this right now. Abe, 2v2.
2v2. They're off the zone. It's a 2v2 gunfight right now. Insight finds a corner. Nasty.
Thank you, Sean, for the follow, man.
Hold your breath.
Thank you, sir.
35 seconds to
Come on,
go.
man.
Insight might be the one.
Come on,
that
Nasty.
makes the play.
Come on, 04.
Positioning is key.
Oh,
Rapid.
here comes the fight.
Nasty.
Down to Insight.
Come on,
Nasty
brother.
with the tags. Holding it.
Get his ass.
2, and it's done. Vancouver Surge. It truly was a game of gunfight in the end, and they hopped the flag. Possibly the most nerve-wracking game of Control we have seen in Black Ops 6. And what a unbelievable finish. Vancouver Surge take the lead.
And Nasty is the one
2-1.
that gets it going inside. Pants pulled down. And that is just the momentum that they needed. And the thing is, you think the defensive team would be the ones in a better position, but they never had control of the middle of the map in this small fight between half of the squad on each side. And because the pressure is there from Surge, they have the map control, they hop the point.
Holy shit.
Like
Neptune, way to wake up, dude. Holy fuck, it only took you 2 rounds. Holy
Being
shit.
in there with them gets caught out, and that is that. 3 rounds in a row for Vancouver Surge. They were 2-0 down.
Oh, say what you will about Control, but when it's good, it's unbelievable.
Reverse sweep.
Magical moments from nearly every player in that game.
Reverse
we will look
sweep.
back on that Vault Control with fond memories. A nail biter indeed.
Wild.
And now we play Hardpoint on the very same map. Vancouver Surge. Match point.
And almost there, a good reason to sometimes not believe in the stats, and that Nasty didn't necessarily have the best of maps in terms of damage, in terms of what he was bringing to the table, but that 3-piece at the end set up perfectly to win that map. Incredible work out of the Vancouver Surge to get themselves over the line. But where are your heads at if you're Movistar KOI? You're 2-0 up in that Control. Nearly get the 3rd round. And Surge find back-to-back rounds to send themselves into the lead, heading into another ball.
Again, it's the sort of, I keep coming back to the story about, is it offensive,
Match point.
defense? It doesn't matter anymore.
Come on, gentlemen.
It's about who finds those windows, who can exploit the opportunities. Back to Vault we go, though. Control in the books. Now it's another hard point. And the first hard point was truly spectacular. The Vancouver Surge now, the respawn game since the addition of Neptune, has been tier 1. Same could be said, though, for Movistar KOI. They have been unbelievable as well. But that map 1 was so special. It was so unbelievable. And one of the players that certainly made a difference indeed, Abuser for Vancouver Surge. What a map he had.
Incredible work from him throughout. He was the one that was getting the crosses. He was the one that was keeping them at bay. Over towards P4. This is how he did a 1.3 in a hill time alongside of it. I mean, it was such a long map as well. The damage was off the charts.
That's as good as it gets. That really is as good as it gets. Can he do it again on Vault?
Different pace though, right? Very different pace to a red card. And this is where really you look at how the fast-paced players have been playing across the board. You've got Joe, Abe, and Kleenex on this Movistar CoD team. And you think to yourself, how on earth could they possibly go on to lose a map number 4 here? Well, you just have to see who's on the other side. Neptune, 0-4. They've really been doing the business, but it was Nasty, the catalyst in that previous map. Can he bring it to the table as well? The stakes have never been higher.
This is for a spot in our grand finals here at the Esports World Cup. A considerable jump in prize pool. But lo and behold, we will have a third place matchup as well, so rest easy. Your team can still improve their standings today, but at the end of the day, first is the only thing that matters for these players. Taking our time getting in this one, a slow and steady approach towards what will be a very, very good game of Hardpoint. I still can't believe that it all came down to I've been begging for Gunfight to be the third mode in the CDL ton in the CoD world, and what do you know? We basically got it there.
We pretty much did. But we're very lucky to have Hardpoint, specifically on Vault. Mostly for our viewing pleasure.
Hello.
Oh my goodness me, for the pre-nades from 0-4 as well. Get your notepads out. Which way did he go with that one? That's worked out perfectly. And what did Surge do at the very start of that red card? Wipe Movistar CoD. They've done it again.
Yeah, their opening breaks are absolutely unparalleled right now. And they're still looking good. Well, you've lost 2 members now, make it 3. So an opportunity for Movistar CoD to get back and alive in this one with a clean 3 down. They are also looking towards that P2 spawn. Fully aware, though, that Surge is still going to be populating that side of the map. And for Nasty, yeah, double back. Make sure you don't lose any presence there. Love this out of Surge. Such a disciplined Hardpoint team.
Last time up between these two squads was a 15-point game on Vault Hardpoint. Hoping for something along those lines again. Very even though to kick things off. A fist fight that 0-4 will happily win. Swinging from the hip with that one. Rotation over towards P2 will belong to Surge.
Throwing hands, finding 2 pieces. Twin. Wow, nice one there from Abe and Neptune. An awkward gunfight, always ferocious when you see them go at it. As 0-4, lovely damage on the cross here, keeping the members of Koi at bay, and another sweet nade from Nasty.
Just finding protects his teammates down the outside. In a good spot to be able to hold it. Joe Deceivers actually managed to slip by. We'll get them out of the point, but it's a distraction. That gap will have to be filled. Be called out.
This is the opportunity for the break. Neb's unable to get any kills there.
I mean, that all comes down to Joe Deceive just walking through pool and gets an absolute freebie. And a Boozer says no, 6-3 from him to kick things off.
Yeah, no hard point for you yet, boys. Nasty now pushing up through the front line, knowing full well Spawners in the back. A roller from a Boozer there on time with him, stays alive, keeps the players out. And again, Vancouver Surge completely denying Koi here on the pond.
Surge will be very happy with this healthy little lead they've already got, especially considering where 0-4 has set himself up alongside Nasty. Damn, big shots coming through on the inside. Kleenex will get a hold of it sometime, possibly on off here over towards P3.
Wonderful lead. P3 again. The sort of junction between you and greatness here on Vault. It's the highway to P4 and Kleenex right now. Oh, he was the traffic warden. 0-4, unreal. Okay, we talk about... he went for it with a knife. We talk about, you know, Joe's performance. It feels like 0-4 is winding up for that flow state game. 52 and climbing. Koi are being turned inside out.
Yep, they're being farmed here right now. The fight over the spawns has really made that difference. Movistar Koi were trying for it. Vancouver Surge were the first ones here, and they have locked it down since.
They are still running the show, and the scoreline is growing ever bigger. Let's go for a Bravi listen in with Vancouver Surge.
We spawn out, okay? Just play kills, use to play kills. I got red. Sit down. Go to that's fine.
Yo, he's from P4. He's already
Yo, one cut weak. One cut weak and no van. Nova, he's running. One was line cut, okay? Nova, go bomb out. He's gonna go top out, nading it. Stay down, Jovan. Go on the back if you can.
Yeah, I'm in the back. John's in the back.
Top people.
Yeah, he's in the back on me.
Top out, inside.
Free sideways.
Okay, that's fine.
Yo, one white tree. Nice.
Top out as well.
Are you support?
I'm turning.
He spawned mid.
He's on the back.
Mid.
Two on time. One side though. Outside though. Line and back though. He's gonna get out line, guys. Yeah. Line. That's 1 HP line. He's going line. Wind it. Last two. Hold right. I'll get mid. Yeah.
Nothing right.
Stop P4. He's taking mid. They're gonna.
Cat, one more cat.
Dive me down. I'm leaving you down. Watch your cat. Okay, that's fine. I'm
Cat drop. He's gonna drop.
Too late. I'm going cat one.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm here.
One more clinic. He was here.
Well, there's the perfect case study why the P4 and the Money Hill and the perfect 60 gets you right back in the game.
I mean, it was just incredible from Joe, to be honest with you. The pressure started coming through. I think it was him and Abe over towards the backside. Joe actually charles out to try and ease that pressure, finds one, rest of the team swoop in. And then for good measure as well, a 3-piece to break over towards P1. Joe starting to heat things up, him and 04. Well, bar for bar right now, 16 apiece.
Now, this is a rap battle I can get behind. 75 either side, even Stevens going into P2. Insight there first. Oh, you gave it up another possible second, the worst one. Neptune now buys that space. There's the one old bait and switch, an absolute classic, timeless here in the CoD world. Trophies are at the ready, and Kleenex, lovely stuff up close and personal. This is ideal for Movie Star Koi. How long can they hold it?
They've just had some really slow starts to these hard points, but finding their way somehow after the first rotation to find themselves in the lead. And now in a really good spot over towards P2. Abe, this will just be absolute nightmare fuel for Nasty. Abe will not stop running around. He is hard to find, and everybody else turtling up. You got to get through a couple of different lines of Movie Star Koi.
The venerable Abe, he is a spectre right now. Joe holding them at bay.
Pressure.
And you're still unable to track down Abe, who is just on a tour of the map. I think the brakes have been pumped there by Abuza. You might have seen him. But what a hard point again. P2, you have made Vancouver Surge so uncomfortable. Are they able to get the break here? Finally, yes. Spawns are good for a second, but that's 15 seconds of scrap. It is not enough.
It was all that time. 35 seconds that Movie Star Koi are just soaking up for free. Yes, okay, they lose the final 15, but they have now been able to set this stall out over towards P3. Are they going to be able to do a great deal with it, though? Jodeci is picked off. It's going to be all about that top bar control. Insight will not let it go.
Oh, poor Abe, he was on that for so long. He gives it up at the last possible second. He's shot on the back. Good time here from Vancouver Surge. Yeah, spawns flip. Great for Movie Star Koi. 04. This could be a big one. Oh, whoa, that's a stinger. The CoD gods blessing him with a moment there now. Insight in the 1v2 by the stairwell. They find two. What a massive turn. Let's go for a Bravi listening with Movie Star Koi.
Nice. Nasty. Be control.
One more from PPM, stay down.
What time are you done? What time move forward? Look for
I need your close right. Top house. I'm one shot. I want mid. I have your mid. Right open. Cat open.
Look a little bit now. Neptune.
I'm wrapping right, Jimmy.
Cat open.
Could take it right.
Free.
I detonate the front. They still
Get right, Jimmy.
Top cat. Ran through top cat.
Okay.
2 minutes. Top cat.
This is
one shot. Okay, listen. He's not running through. What do you mean?
I spawn out.
Line. Can't shoot him.
I spawned out. Yo, dirt. Boost on once.
Listen, last guy plan. They're crossing. Right, I only have pistol. Okay, I've crossed on Scap now, 04.
Yeah, Scap, he's in the back.
I'm shooting right across now.
Okay, they're crossing.
I'll get him, guys. There's a one-shot gate.
Stay up.
Absolutely.
Top hookah.
Give it a sec, just stay alive, okay?
Excuse me. One back, one out.
We're coming.
One's in gold now.
In the back, one shot.
Stay down.
I got stun.
He needed me.
Go. Once we deep Scap.
They double name me.
Shoot me in the cross. Top gold. One top gold, shoot in the cross. I'm on the
Back door down.
Nice. Two.
Don't go still there. One back gold.
Deep left.
I have your back.
Deep Scap.
I have your back.
Stay on top.
One out. Look in front of me.
In Scav, Joe.
Big 20. Hold back.
They're in front of me now.
Scap door. Absolutely.
One shot.
We
we can top.
About to get this up.
There you go.
Top hookah.
Hookah to Cuddy again. Heard you. I'm picking up dubs. I'm picking the dubs around.
I spawned gold. One gas.
Scav. Top cat. All four.
Go through Neptune weak. The free hold.
Okay, one vault.
Bobby, go for that.
Play kills. I'm going to get dubs.
I didn't think
Alright, full, Jeremy.
Neptune needs to figure it the fuck out, bro. You can't be this fucking inconsistent as the best player on the team, bro. 14 and 28, you're fucking double neg, bro.
I'll see him. Yeah, I have by the way.
Never mind.
I have my open.
I have all con. Alright. Watch out. P3. Okay, P3. I'm not blocking.
Top cat, by the way. Top cat. Con.
I spawn P2.
Alright, cat vault right.
And you just see that moment over towards P4. Yes, okay, managed for Vancouver Surge to find their way through, but you hear the comms coming in from Kleenex. Stay alive to Abe. Probably prevented about 20-30 seconds going over towards Vancouver Surge, all on his own.
A suffocating performance there on P4, but this P1 has been great, albeit Joe, a couple of insane kills. We heard the old DEAD dead in the comms, an absolute classic, and Abe now on the run. Looking to that P2. Once again, Movie Star Koi find their way there. There's an opportunity here. No, it was gone. It was 0-4, and he's been taken care of. Wicked stuff. Unreal holds. Movie Star Koi with P2. There's the trophies, and here's the setup again.
But look at the positioning here from Boozer. He's waiting on the rest of his team. Don't think they're aware that he's sitting down pool. Abe did not see him. May well be able to find a break off the back of this.
Trying inside, holding on by his fingernails, and those fingernails are strong. That boy clearly gets his calcium, holding it, still there. The trust, the teamwork. Movie Star Koi are getting it all done now with the damage. Over to Joe, trying to get in time as fast as he can. It's not going to be there. Is this the break?
Big kills coming in here from 0-4 and Neptune. They do so well. This is a good chunk of time, but they're still 50 behind. 20 seconds. So valuable to the side of Surge right now. If Movie Star Koi have a hold of that, they may well find themselves 100 points behind. Neptune now trying to get something going, thinking about these P4 spawns. He's pushed up and has some company.
Oh man, Neptune, and as much as you were calling the score, don't forget the game clock. 1 minute, 20 seconds. It could well happen again.
In sight. He's found two over towards Art Neptune to pick up the pieces, but his teammates, where they're going to spawn, opposite side of the map, has to stay alive. Knows the pressure will come through, but whilst all this is going on, Movie Star Koi just soaking up time for free at P3.
If you're getting a good P3, I mean, that's good enough. Don't worry too much about 4. You can get yourself to 240 at this point in time. On to Joe. Finding kills from within time. Can he get any more out of it? Is Neptune? Oh, you've been gifted a couple here, mate. Number one doesn't check to his right. Insight's up there as well. Oh, and Joe wins a fight on time. Vancouver trying to get going. 59 on the game clock.
They've done so well to pick up the time they've been doing. Over towards P3, soaking it up over and over. Vancouver Surge have been able to do very little about it, but now it's going to have to be through the front door, and they just get lined up one by one. 5 in a row from Joe Steves, make it 6. 2:15 and rising. Movie Star Koi's game to lose.
This is it. This is it. The P4. 30 points for the win. Vancouver Surge need to get the break, and they need to get it now. Keep Insight suppressed. Keep his head down and get the boys into time. On the outside threshold, here we go. 2 men on the entry. Abe, guns up, hold your iron. Wait for a Boozer and 0-4 to make a play, but they can't. Joe rustles their jimmies, and Abe holds.
So close to the win.
Rustles their jimmies is wild.
Up now. Movie Star Koi will send us to a map number 5. First game of the day. It's been a banger.
A showdown continues. Movie Star Koi, tremendous resolve. After losing 3 straight rounds of control, what a bounce back.
S&D.
And now one last showdown between them here on Black Ops 6. The hard points have been nail biters. The Search and Destroy, totally different look though. Our final map on its way.
And just time and time again, it just felt like Movie Star were coming up with the players when needed. Rotations just on point over the second and third specific rotation of Hills anyway, and over again, Vancouver Surge just struggling to break through. Every single time there was a hole for Movistar, it felt like there was going to be 30 or 40 seconds going their way. And Surge never really had too much of an answer for it.
Surge will get the break 15, 16 seconds away from the hard point changing, and by then you've got to worry about the rotation.
Yeah.
And you're just on the back foot all game long. Movistar Koi, Abe at the helm, an electrifying pop-off there as they have transformed their game. And now a final map to determine who makes it our first team to the grand finals. It's over to the studio.
What a performance by Joe Deceives once again, 41-28. Yesterday, he went positive 21 on the same map. And Movistar Koi is going to our first Game 5 of the night. Ali, I want to start with you. What did we just witness after crumbling in Game 3? This was a great bounce back.
Listen, we talked about heading into this. Joe's hardpoint right now has been unbelievable. And watching him on that P1, I was like, wow, Joe learned how to play his life better. It is Jover for the rest of the league. Their hardpoint looks ridiculous. Their priority is on point right now. Even that map 1 was extremely winnable if they had a stronger start. All of them were 1-6 at some point in that map number 1, and it still was a 10-point game.
We got to take a look at some of the best highlights from this series so far. Enigma, this has been a great showdown, a very even playing field.
It has indeed. It's been a wonderful series to watch so far. I know that we're very much enjoying it in the back, and it's one of those things that right now both teams are kind of doing a lot to counter the other team's weaknesses. We saw the S&D, for example, that went totally against script, but I love what Ali's saying here about the hard points, specifically about Joe Deceives. There's one thing that Vancouver really relied on when it comes to their hard points. It's their break percentage, getting themselves through defensive lines. They're really struggling with it right now because of not only great setups from Movistar, but Joe Deceives is being an absolute nuisance at all times against this squad.
Yeah, I mean, this has been an absolute banger. I mean, thinking about this series, the amount of times they played each other, it's been Vancouver majority of the time. This is a Movistar Koi team that is just playing so much better since bringing Abe into the mix. I mean, you're talking about, like, that last hardpoint that we saw, locking down the P4 every single time. Like, that is a difference. We had not seen that before. Vault is a bread and butter map when you talk about Surge. They're usually always the team commanding that. Well, switching Kleenex over to that AR, they're able to prioritize it. The communication is on point, and they weren't even getting close if you're Surge.
Ali, I was looking at the numbers, and Koi, a.k.a. Toronto, sucked at dealership.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
They were 1-7 before this map. Well, now with Abe, they've won it twice.
Well, what's so funny about that is it is a map that should have fit their play style. You have Joe, you have Kleenex, now the addition of Abe. You have very aggressive players that will love to play the middle side of that map. So I guess they definitely knew something we didn't. Putting that into this series, scrims must have been going well.
It makes sense, right? You have to play aggressive early on and get information because the wraps are so quick. So you saw a lot of rounds, like especially defensively, Abe can push up super aggressive over towards B, and if they're going to run into him, he has the gunny to find that first pick, and then on the other side, you got players like Kleenex who can also play aggressive and take space, so it just works out so much better, where he ultimately almost finds an ace in that final round.
Well, I love that you're mentioning the fact that they look so good in the defensive well because of that pace, because Vancouver lean heavily on that offensive play, especially on this dealership matchup, especially towards that A site as well. They look incredibly comfortable there typically, and they were not given any room to breathe here.
Well, Vancouver wouldn't even be in this Game 5 if it wasn't for the control comeback. Let's take a look back at the best game in this series, in my opinion, the final rounds, as this came down to just a 2-life finish, Ali.
It was unbelievable. The fact that we got to end it on literally a 2v2 situation. Shout out to the Vancouver Surge and just powering themselves back into this. Because again, we talk about teams, what separates the good from the great is when you are good at control. Vancouver Surge able to come back from the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough, and I don't want to say it, but it feels like it hinges on the performance of Neptune right now.
Yes.
I mean, he has had a roller coaster of a series. Like, you think about that control in the first 2 rounds, nowhere to be found. He flipped a switch. We're in the back. We're like, yo, Neptune's going. It's going to be wraps for them. And then we get to that next map. Neptune, he's just nowhere to be found once again. So he has to find some consistency, and you see the crowd getting involved. A lot of Surge fans at home.
This is the showdown I asked for. 0-4, one of our favorites to watch. Joe Deceives, the silverback on the other side. Enigma, who's had the better number so far?
So far, it's got to be Joe Deceives. I mean, KD there, 1.2. S&D, of course, that even number. And it's a bit of a struggle there for 0-4 in that S&D that you had there, dealership. But it's also some of the impactful moments, the impactful plays that we're seeing from Joe in that map 4 in particular, in takeover mode. That's the guy who's leading this lineup.
Yeah, he's so good on the transition over towards P1. Ali was highlighting him playing his life. It wasn't just that rotation. It was both rotations to P1 where he goes top hall, makes a massive impact play to allow him to pick up a big chunk of time. He's just so special.
Hard points are done though, Ali, and we're going into a final protocol search and destroy to decide who is moving in to the grand finals at EWC.
Look, when it comes to both these teams, these first bloods, I think, are going to be everything in protocol. Those battles in computer are going to get extremely fierce. You're going to be looking at Neptune 04 and Joe and Abe going absolutely
Last time we saw Koi win this map, it was in a round 11. It was Joe Deceives pulling out an AR down low. You know that VOD's been watched.
Oh, absolutely. The homework's going to have been done. There's no way that you're not getting that, especially Surge, Rambo, Ray. Like, not a chance he's letting that one slip through.
Final predictions, one words.
Surge.
I'm gonna go with Surge. Stick to my guns.
Sticking with my guns, Surge.
Koi, sticking with it.
Staying with Koi. The stage is set. Your first Game 5 of the Championship Sunday.
Thank you so much, Desk. And I will say, as intelligent and wonderful as you all are, none of you understood the brief there about one-word answers. God bless you all. Here we go. Final map of the series. I said it so slowly and with such dramatic intensity, Ton. You know it's going to be a good one.
I mean, it's protocol coming up as well. And how many good protocols have we had this week already?
Come on, man.
Give me another.
And this one for a spot in the grand finals. All the more important. And by the time the grand finals rolls around, maybe Neptune will truly know how to put his IEMs in. They're definitely not his. There's no way.
No, you'll be used to it by now. You're fine.
There you go.
Just chilling.
He's good. He's good to go. That's brotherly love. That's teammates getting each other's trades in and out of game. And Abe, he has been trading ruthlessly well. Stay hydrated, folks. This one's gonna get hot. A moment for serious tension here for Abe. His first major tournament, and he finds himself now looking at a potential grand finals appearance on his debut for Movie Star Koi. He's still got to get there, and a single map, 6 rounds is all he needs to win. Doesn't it sound easy?
Into the Search and Destroy we go. Last 2 times that these teams managed to get themselves to a map number 5. Movie Star Koi, who took it away. Series had mostly went over towards the side of Vancouver Surge, but when we have seen these map number 5s, it's all been Movie Star. Round 11, fancy it?
Yeah, go on. Why not? We deserve it. For you at home watching, thank you for joining us. For everyone here in Riyadh, what a tournament it has been. And this is just the start of the day, friends. We've got plenty more action to get through. Let's get out of the water and into the fight. Neptune, the boys of Vancouver Surge attack first.
Something that Movie Star did really well was get a read on the players who were getting aggressive. Joe Deceives is the one who kicks it off, though. He'll find the first blow over towards the B side, but Neptune free routing over towards A.
Yeah, he's in. That's going to be the plan. We'll get that one down quick. 0-4 to Spiral. Set up for this one. Down a man, not an ideal situation to be in. No trophies whatsoever in the first round. We'll see how empty the pockets of Movie Star Koi are.
0-4 holding tight, but it's about the pressure that's going to come in on the flank. Abe is going to take down Nasty. 0-4 in a lot of trouble as well. 2 versus 4.
Yeah, and he knows because of the way the door opened. It couldn't open the full way. You know there is a player there. So, oh my word, love that. 3v2 onto site. And not a whole lot of fight there. Now to 0-4. A nade in his back pocket certainly helped, but it was not enough.
I know hindsight's a wonderful thing, but I wonder if 0-4 just maybe held his irons a little bit there. Maybe could have tried and get the jump on them. However, if we're being picky, still a very, very nice round for Movie Star Koi. Finds that opening, but that's what they were so good at up against Omid. They were thinking about Craze and those routes that he would make. They had the read on him perfectly. Yeah, this is that moment. Well, to be fair, I think Insight maybe spins around at the right time. He takes his time. Is he going to be able to get there in time to help his teammate? I'm not too sure. Maybe I'm clutching at straws for them. Still, a good round for a Movie Star.
Perfect frag as well towards the backside of the site, saving it for the retake potential, and it was perfect. Just too many mans. Too many mans to deal with in that situation. On board with Joe, he's going to have that bomb, and he's going to make his way towards the top side of the map. We could see the A bomb descend, as we typically do, and now towards the big door. A stun with no connection, but enough noise made. Back to top. Hello.
On the map control. Yeah, that's a big, big problem. Abe's been spotted out. Doesn't really have a great deal of help. He's the one that has to make the play, though, and he's trying to. CleanX will find the first blow, Abe putting the pressure on.
I mean, Abe's just being a real problem now. He's put shots into 04, he's made him move around, he's got a boozer to come out of the top trip windows. It's forced Neptune on the top side of the map. I mean, Abe's presence there, he gets the trade, he goes down, the bomb has now been planted, and Movie Star Koi, off the back of that annoying moment, have a massive advantage now with the boozer alone.
Purely being alive was the issue for Vancouver Surge. A boozer should be dead to rights. CleanX will find him. Back-to-back rounds to kick off map number 5.
Welcome to the club. Clearly quite a welcoming one.
One of us is wild.
Good job, Riyadh. This crowd is doing very well indeed, as are Movie Star Koi after the first two.
Didn't see the opening pick from CleanX, but his first bloods, Ali said it, are going to be massively important. I think it might be an Andy. It could have been either one of them. Either way. Good job, Desk. Those bloods really do help.
I get them mixed up all the time too.
It looks so similar.
It looks so similar. RC for Joe in the back pocket. We've seen how dangerous they can be on this map. That's definitely come to play later, but not necessarily by the B-bomb site. Insight backs up at the right time. How much information? Oh, the answer is loads, but no kill. Under the coverage of a boozer, 04 gets away with his life, and the nade doesn't connect either. Over to CleanX now on a 4 spree. A blooming 4 spree, lad. That is perfect. The stun connects as well. You have got Surge in a trap.
They have to fight their way out, though, and Nasty has done a good job. They've cleared out one side, so that does help, but the problem is they're kind of now stuck over towards this B side. They could potentially get it down. They probably need a little bit of control in trips, but right now it's a precarious spot. Getting it down.
Yeah, that's the plant. 3v3. How will Koi retake this?
And now they're in a really good spot, though. It was precarious. They were worried about the pressure that was coming in from mid-map, but now it has to come in from Movistar.
All the usual places covered right now by Surge. This is a stock standard setup. They're worrying heavily about that left flank. Joe teetering towards the stairwell. And there's the close push. CleanX starts proceedings. Neptune with the immediate rebuttal. 2v2.
CleanX just trying to stay alive as long as he can. Abe will find Neptune, 1 versus 2.
And Nasty now alone, and that is the right decision to make. He has to push forward. Is it going to happen? Ladies and gentlemen, to timing!
Wow.
Vancouver Surge by the hairs of their chinny chins.
That's wild.
The setup there
Wow.
is one that shouldn't be broken.
What a gunfight. Holy. Crazy.
There they are, the chin of 04. It was Nasty who manages to get that final kill, and that was absolutely perfect timing. The route he took to obscure himself from CleanX. Look at that.
Wild.
The post-plant position was ideal as well, but man, you played that as close as you possibly could to the chest.
Stun missing almost immediately from Nasty. Or may well have been Neptune. Either way, it's a take of the B control side of the map and a boozer with the first blood. It's going to help them out big time. Now try and get something going on this defensive side. I like Movistar, we're starting to run away with it. This is a freebie. 04 will take it. The trade will come through. 3 versus 2.
Yeah, definitely not prepared for Abe to be that close behind him. Minute to go. Life lead Vancouver. Joe's still got the bomb, so again, it can remain mobile. This is a very important thing to have at this point in time. Over towards A we go. Abe's shown a lot, and you know the play's on now, and I wonder how fast Vancouver Surge will attack this. No trophies. Good luck.
You don't have to necessarily rush it. Abe is going to try and make a play over the top side. This is all going to be about timing.
Oh, I like this. Abe, you might be able to catch 1 or 2 here. He's spotted a boozer. No way. Massive damage. Can't get the win. Just covering fire from Nasty there, certainly helping out. Joe all alone. Lovely shots. An immense amount of damage. But the equalizer from Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, and Abe just gets a little bit of bad timing there. You think he would have been able to pick up the kill onto a boozer, but Neptune comes out the front door and all of a sudden disrupts the plan. That's a big win from Neptune. If he doesn't find this, I mean, this is the kickoff kill from Abe, but Abe lingers around so long. Neptune finding this kill, paramount. to Vancouver Surge being able to find this clean retake. Joe Deceives left on his own in Spiral, and a 1 versus 3 ain't gonna happen.
How many retakes have we seen on that bomb site this year? They're so varied. Is it headbutts? Is it patient plays? Abe was really trying to work something special there with the outside hit. Towards the bomb site we go again. Nep leading the charge with a fast plant. Here we go.
Bomb goes down. Movistar Koi going to choose to take their time here. No need to rush into it to stop that going down, as Miles says. There's plenty of these retakes that come on through. Joe Deceives. He will fall. 04 will find it. 3 versus 3. His inside will find 04. Still a hard retake with 28 seconds to go. CleanX, he finds Neptune. Abuza will find a way through against CleanX. So 2 versus 2. Abe finds a way in as well. And now left in a 1 versus 2 is Nasty. This could be a huge round if he can find it. They line up. And Abe will find it. Diffuse comes through. 3-2 Movistar Koi.
That is sensational. There's the advantage.
Close lines between these two teams. Just comes down to trades and which way they're going to go. But it's Abe who finds the final one again. 6-3 now. And Movistar with an ever so slight lead.
Is it enough? Thinking about streaks for Abe as well. RC in a moment like this could go a long way.
So tense, I could just pee my pants right now.
Please don't.
Please don't.
Neptune could be very tight here. Yeah, gotta be careful of these stuns. Information not gained. Neptune might send this here. They're still scared to drop down though. Movistar Koi not taking the bait.
You can't take any chances like that. Not at a moment like this. You throw a life away in this situation, it is going to sting and it's going to hurt for a long time. Nade doesn't connect again. You're starting to burn through resources here as well.
Not much utility left. Not a great deal of time either. 40 seconds.
Oh, but the patience, mate. The patience.
I mean, they've been playing this game for a little while, haven't they? Who's going to stick, who's going to twist? Abe, once again, finding his position in the middle of the map, and that is being a place where he has thrived. But Joe Deceives will find Neptune down the elevator shaft. Abuza trying to find a rebuttal through the middle of the map, but that is going to be an ace site. Complete control for Movistar Koi. 04's here, though. They didn't know he was here. They didn't know he's here. He finds the kill. It disrupts the plan. CleanX next on the block. He's done so well, but Abe will find it back to V2.
That's unbelievable. Final few seconds. The plant is there. Koi, 2v2. Both nasty. And Abuza from the outside.
04, give them hope. The nade is in, the nade is landed. Abe now in a little bit of a difficult position. Needs some help from his teammate. Insight is not far away, but Abe trying to hold this down. Abuza will find him. And now Insight in the 1 versus 2. Surge find a way again. But 04 with the 2 kills on site slowed things down and give them hope. They'll find the round 3-piece.
Man, how are we going round by round by round? I tell you, folks, I say this a lot. If we could script it, we would. And it would probably go a bit like this.
I mean, that is enormous from 04. They give them the hope. Abe was there to pick up the pieces at the end, but then Nasty watching the cross with his teammates. Never going to lose that one. We are not far away. 6 rounds in, nothing to separate either one of them.
Sometimes hope's all you need. And right now, there cannot be an ounce of doubt between any of these players. Back over we go towards A. Watch out for the stuns, watch out for the exploding computers to the left-hand side. They will pop shortly. Oh, and Neptune starts it off.
Yeah, a lot of utility used, but they do get the kill. Abe down low, not somewhere he's typically been. Inside on the cross, though, they try to go for a little bit of a bait over towards Abe. When the nade comes in, you think they're going to go for it. Inside and CleanX will get the cross. Abuza will pick up the bomb, but 04 will find another 2 versus 2.
That is all you can ask for, is the wrap on. 04. Once again, finding a sensational kill. Joe now all alone. Opting for the top mid route, and I don't hate it. Abuza, though, with that bomb, they are playing it so patiently. No mistakes being made. They're giving nothing away. Is Joe going to make the mistake? Oh, he doesn't. 1v1, 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
No information. Or has he got it? Did he run down B Street? Joe deceives. He's going to catch him.
Jesus.
It's a 1 versus 2 from Joe, right when they need it. 4-3, Movie Star Koi. And I think that the switch up here from Surge, they almost are too smart for their own liking. Insight and Kleenex are ready for it. 04 makes it a 2 versus 2. Makes it a 1 versus 2, but Joe deceives with the 1v2. Incredible work. So patient. Knows the push is coming. And lets his teammates know, hey, you're welcome.
And that one felt good. However, we're not out of the woods yet. 4-3. We're going all the way, ladies and gentlemen. How will Surge rebuttal this one?
RC, available for Joe deceives. So there is some extra utility on the board. This one is slowed down just a little bit. Kleenex also with an RC. These are important tools. Vancouver Surge have really stacked it over towards this A side. Nasty, if you can find anything, it would be massive, but 04 is going to fall down on the outside. It's going to have to maybe be fast by Vancouver Surge. 3 of them stacked over towards Spiral, and they may well think about a push early doors here.
Neptune gets to the ground floor, so now he's able to actually get into the fight. They don't know that just yet. As a red dot, but there's not 2. Wait for the damage. And now the 1v1, but he's taken so many hits, he can't get the kills. Abuza and Nasty get theirs. Down to Abuza. As Insight and Kleenex now, they hold it from the elevator room. Oh my word. The nade! They scatter. 1v1! And Abuza, he manages to get Insight to leave, but the bomb still has to be defused.
He's holding it. Insight throws the shoulder.
Saw
Do
him.
they know?
We've been here before. Insight!
Got him. Abuza. Let's go, baby.
An unbelievable clutch.
Unbelievable, bro. Holy fuck. Woo!
The nade.
Let's go.
You wouldn't bet your life on him having it. You think of the retake, you think of the utility you would use, but that is what sets him up for utter perfection in Search and Destroy. Insight's 2 tagged up, and Abuza knows he can snap. And it's about, do you stick, do you twist, do you check it, do you defuse? Abuza holds his angles. Shake of the head. Back-to-back 1v2s. And there is nothing to separate us still.
And against one of the most clutch players we've seen throughout the professional Call of Duty world. No one loves a 1v1 more, but Abuza 3 in a row. Just unbelievable. 4-4. There is nothing quite like it when these two match up. Kleenex spotted, and now not in a huge amount of trouble. This is basically a 1v1. He has been identified though, but reinforcements from Koi are here. 04 will live to fight another day. The concussion not there as well, so Kleenex, oh, he's had to back on up. We've got a lot more space to play with here at B.
It's difficult because 04 wants to try and make plays like Neptune just has. But it's like he's trying a little too much there down that side. Nobody behind him. Neptune will find it though. And that will open things up towards B. For all that 04 was maybe a little bit overextended. Did well to survive. Nasty finds Kleenex. How do Movie Star Koi clutch this one?
Oh man, Neptune. Okay, brother. Okay, cuz.
Lead. A lead now to Vancouver Surge. Match point.
He just picked them apart. For all that was almost critical of 04 there. And how aggressive he got. He made space for his teammates to run through the middle of the map to back him up, and he did so well to survive as long as he did. Vancouver Surge, 1 round away.
Come on, baby. Finish it out.
We'll find out. Movie Star Koi on the attack. All the usual pieces in play. Joe's got a trophy to work with. Tons of intel. Pass it on down the line, and now back to top mid. How deep is the playbook, boys? Abuza lives. No damage just yet, and again, a watchful eye over top mid.
What have you got left in the locker? because you are 1 round away from your season being over. Nasty, oh, he's going to catch Joe Deceives, but he manages to survive. Is the pressure going to come through? The cover is there from his teammates, but Abuza will find Abe.
Joe, the back pedal. Away from B. He's pulled Surge. Surge have moved over. Their resources now lie at the B bomb site.
And he's in a great position, but he's got the bomb.
Any intelligence, any information. 40 seconds to go. Insight trying to make something happen here. The A bomb might be the move.
They're going to make the move, but Kleenex with the beamer, but only 30 seconds to go. If you're movie star core, you have to move fast.
Their bases are covered. It comes down who gets the kills. Inside! Finds another one on the inside. And now is it towards B? It sure is. That's going to be the bomb plant. Neptune alone. Nasty alone. Joe tagged once again. This is round 2. Will there be a winner here? Waiting for reinforcements? Anyone, anywhere, come help find these kills. You need to get there in time.
Neptune's cover in the middle of the map to try and stop the reinforcements getting here, but they're already there.
Here we go. Nasty trying to make a play. Nasty loses the fight. And now all down to Neptune. Are we going to a round 11, or will he pull off something unbelievable? You wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh my God.
Final round.
Shiver me timbers, Miles.
Holy shit.
Here we are. Same, mate, frankly.
So same. Kleenex, that opening pick was just ridiculous. Joe, the melons on
What's up,
that
T2P?
man.
How you doing, man?
Over towards the bomb site.
And how many times did Joe just survive this?
This whole series has been like this, dude. There's just been back and forth, just trading blows, bro.
Trading left, right, and center.
The whole series has been like this.
Here we go.
But by the end of this, for one team, ecstasy.
Oh, they're going for it.
The other, it will be annihilation. Kleenex with an opening 2. Abe on the close door. If anyone goes for it, now's the time. With the stuns, is anyone here? The trophies are good. The damage. Oh, see! Oh, 2v1.
Oh!
Hopes of movie star Koi rest on Jamie Craven.
The stones are nasty to call that in. The utility, everything around it.
Oh my God, that RC was
And the
so
RC
clutch.
gets called inside for the 1v2.
It's all hit the fan.
Oh my God, that
Insight now has to
RC
win a
was
battle against
everything,
2
bro.
Jackals.
No way, no way he clutches it right. There's no way he clutches it right.
Here we go. Insight opening
They got
shots. 1v1.
Oh my God. No fucking
It's a
way.
rematch. It's a reversal. The last
No
time we were here, Abuza
fucking
walked away with it.
way.
Insight to make the push for the 1v2. Abuza holds it down.
There we go.
Nasty may have made the most outrageous chal I've ever seen in my life in that moment.
Beautiful.
But the RC car for the win.
Lightning strikes twice for Vancouver. An unbelievable clutch. Mastery, magic in effect.
Bro, I'm telling you, that whole series was literally like that. The whole fucking thing. The whole series was like that.
And it might be tears on the stage, but for Abe, what a debut. You still have that 3rd place to play for. And now, for Vancouver Surge, their 4th grand finals on the year. EWC finalists. Here we
Holy
go.
fuck,
You
man.
can see that Nasty, you can tell there's a bit of regret about that 1v2 where he goes for the chal immediately. He knows Abuza's bailed him out of jail there. My word.
Oh, shit.
Thanks, mate. I'll get you a non-alcoholic beer at the bar after this one, mate. Goodness gracious.
What a
I wonder if it
series.
was a play call from Ray. I wonder if it was do it, just do it. Was there trust? Was there something?
But who was the guy? Who was the guy that called
Oh,
in the RC
man.
that set that up?
It was nasty. My God.
He's feeling that
Possibly
shit,
the
bro.
greatest RC
Holy
car we've
fuck.
seen in Black Ops 6. And it might not well be the last one. Still plenty to play for here today, but an unbelievable
Great series.
moment.
Great
An
series.
iconic 1v1. Take your pick, ladies and gentlemen. On stage with Fancy, it is Neptune.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Back on stage with Neptune after a nerve-wracking series. Neptune, I have so many questions for you. First, you joined the team and everything just clicks for you guys throughout the whole season. So what was it that just sparked the moment for you guys?
Everything clicked for us because we've just, ever since I joined the team, I feel like we've just been playing super confident. We've been blitzing every single team we play. That was probably some of the worst CoD, in my opinion, like I've played personally. And I feel like grand finals, like I'm going to show up for my team, and I feel like we're going to close it out this time.
Absolutely. Well, in the grand finals, you're either going against Optic or Heretics. They're watching you right now. What do you want to say to them?
I don't care who we play, we're blitzing. That's all I got to say.
Absolutely, dude. I mean, with that performance, we have no doubt that you're going to do just that. But you've been runner-up throughout the whole season. But this time, you actually got a chance to take the trophy. Is this the best Vancouver Surge has ever been?
Besides that series right there, and I blame myself for that, I think this whole tournament we've been playing insane CoD, and even leading up to this tournament we've been playing insane. This is the best we've really played.
Well, now that you won an elimination match, you
what's my map count for Optic versus Heretics? I think they're going to 3-0 them. I want a 3-0.
All right, let's do it.
I think Optic is going to win the whole shit again, but I'm happy that if Optic wins, I'm happy that we're going to get a champs rematch. That's what I wanted at the very beginning.
Neptune is about to crush his opponent's key.
I think Heretics are going to get smacked. I don't think it's even going to be close. Like, Heretics is a good team, but they're not Optic, bro.
Well, you just crushed that thing in half, and your opponents are watching, your fans are watching, everyone is watching. What do you want to say to them?
Shout out to the supporters. Shout out to my dad, my girlfriend for supporting me this whole time. Shout out to the fans. The fans here have been insane. This is the greatest. This is the most fun tournament I've ever played at. So shout out you guys. We really need your energy for the grand finals.
All right, well, you're heading to the grand finals, so I'll let you go celebrate with your teammates, and let's go to Blaze for the exit interview.
Yeah, well, I'm here with Joe DeSees.
I'm about to say, there's no way they're talking to Abe.
For the winners, but y'all gonna make some noise for movie star CoD, because they put on a show on this stage today. Joe, is not how you wanted it to end. It was a crazy series, back and forth, man. You know, a crazy round 11. What kind of happened from your perspective on that?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we got the first 2 kills, and then, Toby died to nades. I tried shooting the RC for Abe, and then he got, he died to the RC, and it was just, that was just the story of our season, I guess.
But the season as a whole, from how you started to how you finished, you guys just got a new pickup within the last 2 weeks. And you pushing these teams to the limits, man. Talk about the positives of the new squad and just how you feel reflecting over the whole season, man.
The positives about the team, Abe's fucking insane. Sorry for cussing.
Sorry for cussing.
The brightest of all futures ahead of him. He was getting a lot of slack because obviously, the Mercury's pick up, but I think he, proved himself far and beyond, and I'm, really excited for him.
They played a great series, man.
As a whole,
tip of the cap, brother.
I feel like it was
you guys
very
played a great series. That could have went either fucking way.
It just explained our whole season. We couldn't close out when we needed to. And
dude,
it's just,
that RC was wild.
In my opinion,
that RC car was everything.
I thought we could have won, but yeah, at the end of the day, we didn't.
You know what? But hey, that's coming to this season. You guys got so much potential, and it's not over for you, man. It's really just the beginning for you. It's so much for you guys to do. Now, with the movie star CoD fans in here, they've been so loud and outrageous throughout this entire weekend. What do you want to say to them and the fans that's been supporting you throughout your whole season, man?
Like I said yesterday, I think, for you guys coming out to support us all the way out here, you guys are insane. I love you guys. I appreciate all the support throughout the whole season, even though it was pretty lackluster. But the support you guys give us, no matter what the placement or performance was, you guys are insane. Same thing with all the fans here at EWC. I love coming to this event every year, and you guys are insane. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
There you go, you guys. One more time for movie star CoD. That's gonna do it for me and Joe. Take it away, Chris.
Congratulations to Vancouver Surge. After 2 picks from Kleenex, the RC car from Nasty evens things up, and then the clutch from Abuza will seal their spot in the grand final.
You couldn't come up with a better series. This might be my favorite series on the year.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody even really realized or remembered that Nasty had an RC car to work with, and for him to pull it out in that situation, the timing couldn't have been more perfect for those trades to come through and to re-give them the control of bottom computers. I can't even believe it. I'm going to watch that a million times tonight.
I mean, just so many rounds, like the strategy absolutely on point. You look over at Koi, and it's like they're running back the round 11 strat that they had up against Omid.
Yep.
It works perfectly. 2 kills from Kleenex, and then just some miracles come in. The RC car, the nade comes in with the extra damage, the 1v1 win. As the emotions on stage, you see these guys put their heart and soul into it, and Abe was the right pickup. Boy, you picked up the right guy. You found your 4th, but Surge, they've just been too strong and too icy all year long.
Big shout out to Papa Rambo, proud of his sons as they will move into a grand final, but they had to claw every bit of their way to get here. What a show from Movie Star Koi. Their first event with Abe, another top 4 finish for Joe Deceived here at EWC.
It's crazy. That track record is actually wild that they've been.
He and Joe did it for LA Thieves.
They've been to 4 grand
just
finals. That's
unbelievable how good
fucking
these players are, and they
insane.
keep finding themselves in these positions. And again, for Vancouver Surge, they've had a lot longer time than on the side of Movie Star Koi. This is a team that's been chasing that championship all season long. So if you're Movie Star Koi, as Ant said, you found your puzzle piece in Abe. I couldn't imagine anybody else that fits that system better, but Vancouver Surge are truly so hungry for that ring.
And we will see Movie Star Koi in that 3rd place match, but let's walk through the the semifinal match here. What did you witness in our first hard point? Because you saw it there. It was tied up at 236.
Yeah, just good prioritization. You know, coming into that final hill, like they knew exactly what they needed to do. Like, we need to spawn them in the back and just make sure they can't win on this. Then we're going to back up, hold new, and it became a fiasco towards the end, but you got a big push out of 04. He's able to maintain his life. Move over to this Search and Destroy, and we're thinking, okay, this is where Surge have an advantage in this series. You look at Koi 1-9 on dealership. Well, Koi, they put in that work. They brought the heat, and Abe, and this is what I was talking about. The aggressive early plays, particularly on the defense, gave him the edge here in game 2.
Abe had a great showing there in game number 2, and I thought we were going to see Koi looking strong in a game 3. How did Vancouver come back in the control?
It's just what they were doing. Neptune got going. I mean, Neptune had a really slow start. He is, fortunately and unfortunately, the X factor for this team. I say fortunately because he so consistently performs at such a high level for them, but when he doesn't, you can feel it, and we saw it in that map number 3, but it's a testament to the player that he is to be able to turn it on and infect the rest of his team.
Yeah, and to piggyback on that, like, Neptune didn't have the greatest series. He did have
he said it was his worst.
Yeah, and the second half of the control, Chris, he was phenomenal, but outside of that, yeah, it was a bad series, and that's a testament to the work and the system that Surge has in place, that they can win without him performing. Because early on when they picked him up, it was all Neptune, like taking over games.
Got to drop a 1-3 if you want to.
Exactly, and these guys have just come so far, and like in this map, obviously he gets away from them. When we get to that game 5, like Koi approaching early rounds so much better than Surge. It took some heroic efforts from 04. We're watching his presence on the map, what he's doing. Abuza finding first bloods, where we saw it on Kleenex towards the end. A big 1v2 from Nasty. Like, everybody on this team has their moments in every single series.
And honestly, I want to give a big shout to 04, because I feel like once the tide started changing, it was because he just started letting loose. He started pushing up, getting behind Movie Star Koi, and not only getting behind them, but playing his life as well, just trying to pull some attention. And as I talk about 04 in this game 5, he's also now joining us on the couch. Incredible games out of you.
Thank you. We are so pumped to have this young man joining us in just his 2nd year. 04 has pulled off something remarkable. He is now going to 4 grand finals for Vancouver Surge and Black Ops 6. 04, welcome to the studio. How are you feeling after that?
Take a piss, guys. I'll be right back.
Crazy, right? That was actually an insane match. Just pumped we able to get through after playing like a terrible series out of us.
Does it feel good to snatch another soul?
You know that.
So listen, let's enlighten a lot of fans here in Riyadh and at home as well. You kind of came up super quick. I remember seeing you last year, popped off at a Challengers event. Immediately you're in the league, and now you've been consistently top 4. So talk to me about your come up.
God bless, honestly, first of all. But honestly, me playing S&D Challenge versus the pros and Cold War in the offseason, which was really a big reason I got my name out there. And then I can't lie, they wasn't beating me then, so I had to get into the cycle. And they got picked up really fast, like you said.
Yeah, absolutely. What's it been like trying to gain the respect of the rest of the pro scene and also maintain this level of play? Because you're so early in your career.
Yeah, honestly, for me, just I feel like I need to stay consistent with my game, with my play style. Respawn, it's my second year.
Yeah.
So just improving in that and keeping my S&D real tight still.
And on top of that, so I want to focus a little bit on the series, because for me, I think this is my favorite series on the year. It was unbelievable. What was it like when you guys went down 0-2? What was the game plan change that allowed you guys to ring 3 rounds off control and keep yourself in the series?
What I've been saying all week, we got to start blitzing. We honestly, we gave them too much respect. 0-2, we wasn't playing our game, and then going into round 3, we just locked it in.
For sure.
At the very end, Abuza, the Belgian, stood up, was pointing his fingers, and he had something to say to the other side of the stage. We didn't have audio up. Can you tell us what he said?
I don't know what he said. He probably said, "Get out of here," his little specialty. But, bro, Jordan's actually the best in the game, bro. He actually won us that series, bro.
Clutched up at the very end. And I want to hear from your point of view, what was this series like? Was it one of your toughest? You've been in so many grand finals. Where does this compare to that?
That actually might have been the toughest match we played all season.
Yeah.
But thankfully we had the grit to get out of it. So now we got 3 hours to wait. So.
What's it like playing against, the Movie Star CoD guys, obviously Ultra? You've had so many matches against them. There's so much VOD and so much history there that you play a lot of repeatable maps. What's it like headed into a series like that when you're trying to strategize, particularly in the search?
Honestly, it's kind of hard because when we play Movie Star CoD, it's like you gotta be your best because it's our best map versus their best map. So it's honestly whoever goes out with a bang.
Absolutely.
The self-described Pitbull joining us on the couch. I love it, but I got to show you the updated bracket because you are officially moving on to the EWC Grand Final for Black Ops 6 with a chance to earn 1,000 points for Vancouver Surge in the club championship. Movie Star Koi can still earn points, but it'll be for 3rd place. There's only 2 teams remaining unbeaten there alongside Vancouver. That'll be Optic and Team Heretics. Who do you think has the edge in the next match?
I think it's out there. I think their respawn been really good, and I hope they win because we definitely want our rematch.
Absolutely. I can't wait to see that. Talking about that, before we let you go, in that grand finals, obviously it was super neck and neck. What did you guys take away from that in the time before EWC?
And those hectic moments because, Kyler and Aaron are so fast, like me and Trav.
Yeah.
Just being able to calm and stay composed while they're trying to blitz us. But, we were able to stop that.
Absolutely.
One final question I have for you, 04. With the teams that we have left, I feel like everybody's on their A game. What sets Vancouver Surge apart right now in this grand final versus the other 2 teams left to meet you?
Our delusional confidence, for sure. Especially after winning that match.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're good now.
I was talking with our audio guy. He said, I knew about Call of Duty Mobile. This was my first time to see the players using the controllers. For anyone who wants to enter this competitive space, you have the best story, the quickest come up. How do I go from 0 to 04?
Honestly, just believe in yourself, trust God, and just get in that pit and grind.
Ladies and gentlemen, 04 is back. He's on Twitter. Drop a follow. You'll see him in the grand final later tonight. But when we come back, it is semifinal number 2, Optic or Heretic, making their way to the grand final after this.
Be right back, guys. We got about 3 minutes or so before the next match starts. I'll be right back.
EWC has showcased the greatest talents from all over the world, but there's no surprise of the teams competing in our next match. Optic Texas, coming off the win at Champs, will be following in the Heretics into the studio, and Big Bruce says they know what is in store. He is not only going for back-to-back world championships, he wants to make it back-to-back tournaments, winning Champs and now EWC.
Yeah, go back-to-back, winning EWC and Champs would be an insane year, but also trying to become one of the greatest AR players of all time. He was left out of a lot of those lists, didn't have enough championships. He is shooting up those rankings right now. He has been sensational on this roster.
He's only 26.
And that's what I was just about to say, and he's only 26. He's got a lot of time left in the tank.
The good news, though, is they're joined by a 21-year-old that has turned their season around. He goes by the name of Mercules, and chat was asking last night, how long before it's safe to call him the best player in the game?
Maybe a couple more events, but with the numbers that he's putting up, it's hard not to add him into the conversation because of the consistency. Obviously, getting plugged into a roster of the core three like Hook, Shotzi, and Dashy is going to make things easier for you, but he also did it with Toronto Ultra when he got subbed in for a single event. He's done it for the past 4. He has been so good for this team because when they're struggling, he is the one player that is the light at the end of the tunnel.
As good as the ARs are, we have to talk about the SMGs on this Optic squad, though. Shotzi has been a fan favorite, but Hook is the player who enables him to reach his true potential.
No, absolutely. I think that Hook has been disrespected for a bit of time, and of course we're now getting the opportunity to go, this is the guy that so many of us have seen, not just because of the slaying digits and things that he does around the map that look good, but the intangibles that he brings to this roster and lets the superstars hop off in those big moments.
Shotzi had the honors of breaking the key last night, but we had the honor of catching up with Hook before the matchup. Here's what he had to say.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with Hook the Nuke as he gets ready for another championship Sunday. Hook, are you and the boys just as confident as the last championship Sunday you played on?
I would say so. Definitely well prepared. We're just going to do our best.
Yeah, and there you go. And you're going to have to do your best against a team like the Heretics. They're fast-paced. They like to be up in your face. How do you take down a team like that?
Honestly, I would just say play our game, not worry too much about what they're doing. Of course, you know, we've been playing them, even though we haven't played them in a while, we play against them in scrims. So we have a good idea.
There you go. And, you know, like you said, just worry about your game, okay? They're trying to catch up to y'all. They're trying to hoist the trophy there on the main stage. And now you got a bunch of people in the crowd at home who want to see you guys hoist another one. What do you want to say to them?
Well, I would say, you know, keep on cheering us on. I mean, even though the green wall isn't all present here with us, but, you know, we appreciate you guys all the way from Saudi. And also, shout out the Saudi fan.
Hey, there you go, okay? They feel your energy. Keep on cheering no matter where you are in the world. It's about to go down.
Fun fact for those at home, that man was born in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. His dad, Papa Hook, is on site cheering him on, but he said this is a little different. Not as many Green Wall fans. On the other side, this may be the largest Heretics fan base we have seen attending a live event.
Yeah, this is insane. I mean, we thought that they were loud in Madrid, but they have been unbelievable this weekend, and for good reason. Heretics have been playing unbelievable. They've been the most consistent team this weekend outside of Optic Texas, and I think this matchup is really good for them in the sense of these are our two most aggressive teams that we have.
Yeah, I was just about to say, this is a really interesting matchup, and I'm super excited for it because Heretics are one of those teams that force you to play their style. They play extremely aggressive. They're willing to give up backspawn, fly at you, then go reblock right after, right? So Optic have not played this roster, right, with this team, with Mercules on the lineup. So, you know, going up against Heretics, it presents a unique problem that is very difficult for a lot of our top teams. We've seen massive upsets. We've seen Heretics take down Thieves, seen them versus FaZe. They've had their number. Like, this is a tough team to beat, especially when you got guys like Super and Search and Shore you can take over at any moment.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, these teams have technically played 3 times through the year, but of course not with these rosters, as you mentioned. And the thing is for Heretics, I mean, I don't know what Spanish is for Wolfpack, but they certainly play like one. Incredibly aggressive. You bring Mercules in now for Optic. That steps up their ability to play at that pace. So it'll be interesting to see how that dynamic plays. But for this team, I think there's actually one player to highlight. 3 of them are superstars. We talk about them all the time. Metals has been ridiculous throughout this whole event. He's really stepped up.
He's the old guard, right? He's the man who's been around the longest. He is trying to put his team on the back, but the rookies have been showcasing their talent. We caught up with the Heretics before the match.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with Super as we get ready for Championship Sunday. Super, how are you and Heretics feeling coming into today?
We are so excited to be playing today, in Sunday, in Saudi Arabia. It's a Championship Sunday, and we play Optic, so yeah, we are so excited to be here.
Now, I know you're, like you said, you're super excited to play Optic, and it's going to be your first time playing them on LAN. What's going to be the game plan for you guys to take down these champions?
Yeah, so as you said, it's my first time playing Optic on LAN, and our game plan is going to be the same as we play any other team. Just be aggressive, play our game. We know how to play the game. We know how to play every single map, every single game mode. So yeah, stick to that plan.
There you go, and it's a fantastic plan. You guys have been damn near perfect all weekend long. We got a bunch of Heretics fans out there right now. What do you want to say to them? And you can speak in Spanish if you want to.
Pues lo que quiero decir a los fans de tanto de Heretics españoles como a las personas de aquí, de Arabia, es que sois todos muy grandes, que notamos mucho vuestro apoyo, que os queremos un montón y que vamos a conseguirlo por vosotros. Muchísimas gracias.
Vamos, let's get it.
Super, as always, ready to take the stage, and here are the 5 maps you'll be playing against Optic. We got Skyline, Rewind, and Hacienda as our first 3, and Allie, you're oohing and ahhing. What are we liking here?
I think this is an absolute bang out on both sides. I think the Skyline to start off is really just going to depend on who gets warm the fastest, and then this Rewind, we saw Heretics absolutely dominating this Search and Destroy the other day versus Boston Breach, and that's where Metals found his footing. You start seeing Metals go off in this series, things could get really scary if you're an Optic fan.
No, I agree with the term bang out. I think we're going to be blessed with another fantastic series here. Skyline's obviously great for both teams. For Rewind, I love what Ali's saying here about the positives for the Heretics, but for Optic, you've got a ridiculously deep playbook now. Shotzi's flexing in and out, turns them into a real force there. It's that control for me. Very interesting in the way it is. Of course, we talk about it as a swing map in many occasions, but Optic are glorious at it.
Optic finding the most recent success, but I don't know if there's a team hungrier in the competition than the Heretics are from Spain. We'll see what they can do as the underdogs in this showdown. We got 30 seconds till showtime, so final answers. Who wins
Optic,
this series?
3-0.
What's the map count?
I'm going to go with 3-1 Optic. Optic have looked so strong, and I like the maps for them as well.
I'd love to say Heretics is a European, but I'm going to go 3-2 Optic.
Oh, this is so hard. I'm going to go with Optic Game 5 as well.
Heretics, vamos! But after last night taking down LA Thieves, I said I will no longer doubt him. Optic Texas is moving on to your grand finals. Are we wrong? Let us know in the chat as we send it to the stage.
One epic semi-final down. Vancouver are through and their key survived. Just 2 more teams remain with a shot at joining them.
Opportunities like this do not come around often, so when they do, you've got to grab it with both hands before it slips through your fingers. A win here is worth $320,000, but of course, it's not all about the money. It's about securing that spot in the grand final and proving that you are best in the world.
This is a heavyweight clash, a rivalry of styles, and just 2 more teams remain. So Ian, it's time to welcome them.
The fan favorites, the Green Wall. With momentum and the world watching on, this is Optic!
Brother, what's up?
The Disruptors.
How much? Do you know how much input delay there is on your YouTube stream?
15 seconds?
15 seconds. So would I be better off just pulling up the actual stream and then it's?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, it'll probably give you a better feel of what's going on. Yeah, it won't be 15 seconds behind.
Holy shit! You might want to turn me down on your stream.
Is it loud?
I'm loud as shit.
Okay, hold on a second.
The last spot.
Might be because you're on mobile.
Probably.
Turn it down a little bit. I turned down my desktop audio too for the stream because it sounded like shit. I couldn't hear either of us last night.
You belong with the best.
See if that's better.
This is more than just
I don't have your stream pulled up now.
Here in Riyadh,
Yeah, you don't sound loud.
fan bases squared up
Okay,
with the audience.
cool.
Beyond that,
But that Koi Surge series was insane.
Yeah, I mean I know I showed up last minute, but when I show up and it's round 11 search and it's 2-2.
Dude, that Abuza clutch at the end was fucking crazy.
This season, can they find
That I've probably clipped like 4 or 5 clips from that game to post.
It's Chip, it's Jay. We've got ourselves an epic.
There was some shit. There was some shit going on. I'm not gonna lie to you. That whole series, like people were just trading. They were just trading punches. That last search could have gone either way. If that RC car didn't come in and take those 2 guys out, it was going either way.
I'm not gonna lie, I know this is a Staples chair, but it feels actually like kind of stout. I'm not even gonna lie.
Well, a lot of those aftermarket chairs are chairs that don't get a lot of like, you know, they don't get a lot of love. They actually do pretty well for the most part. Like that main gear chair I had for a long time. You might not have seen it. I might have met you after I got my ergo chair, which I'm giving to my dad. I'm gonna get a new chair, but that main gear chair I had.
I think you just got that ergo chair because you were talking about how great it was.
I liked it. It's just too small. Go figure.
I never would have guessed.
Story of my fucking life.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be nice. It's like the only thing I worry about is the seat over time. But I guess it's like that with everything.
Yeah, I mean, what I'll say is the main gear chair I had actually, I had that chair for like 5 years and it never really faltered. And it was a main gear chair. It wasn't even like a name brand chair. It was something that Main Gear made that they discontinued. But it's a nice chair.
For some reason, I couldn't get logged into my Kick on Streamlabs on my phone.
Mobile is tough with Kick. They haven't figured all that out yet.
So I'm just IRL streaming off of Twitch. It's kind of hoping I could stream on Kick. Try and get some viewership. Oh, hear me out. I just moved my entire PC and my whole setup into the living room.
Did you really?
For like an hour. No. I did that once for a watch party when I was living in the basement of this house. I moved, like, I took my PC, a monitor, like 2 keyboards, my face cam. I set it up on like a card table in the living room. And then I accidentally did my first sleep stream on Twitch that night.
Nice.
I got a little too comfy in my chair like halfway through the watch party and I just fell asleep.
Happens. You know how many times I've fallen asleep in my chair on stream and woken up and people are like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I woke up at like 3 a.m. I'm like, oh shit.
Mouth agape with the drool coming down the side of my cheek. It was the whole thing.
If I had a following, so many screenshots would have been taken.
Oh yeah, it would have been a meme for sure. Let me see how the audio sounds. I'm gonna actually go to the live stream real quick. I want to see how it sounds. Oh my god, I don't care about do it dating, bro. I already had the love of my life. I'm good.
Duet's trash, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
I think I'm just in a spot where, like, the options just aren't good to begin with, you know?
Yeah.
I think it's a location issue. I don't think it's a skill issue. Skill issue's kind of crazy, though.
Yeah, your audio sounds fine.
Through your stream?
Yeah.
Okay, I just had it pulled up on my TV, and it sounded like I was yelling into a pillow.
I mean, it's gonna be mobile. If is there your phone in your pocket?
Yeah, but I have headphones on, and I'm using that microphone.
Oh, okay. It does sound a little muffled, but it's not terrible.
Okay.
What do you use for external mic? You use a HyperX, right?
My PC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You use the Quadcast or whatever the fuck it is?
Yeah, the one that everybody ever has.
Yeah, it's a good streaming mic. It's just USB. It's not XLR like mine. It's just better quality. It comes down to sound quality is all it is. It's a great mic for a USB mic. I had it for a long time.
I need to move it though. I think I said something to you about that.
If you can deal with it, because you know how I have like my mic like straight in my face, no cap.
Yeah. Yeah.
It just sounds better if it's not far away, because it's the Omni audio will pick up a lot better. Because that's the cool thing about the HyperX is it's got omnidirectional microphone, and so does the Shure. But
yeah,
if you can get it closer to your mouth, no pause. It'll be better. It'll sound better.
Yeah. I moved it one time to like the edge of my desk so I could pull it like closer to my face.
Yeah.
And it's an odd distance from my mic arm.
Yeah.
Like it's weird. It's like halfway up, but it's really low at the same time.
Yeah, if you can find, and I have a decent monitor. I have a decent mic arm that you can get that's not great, because the one I have that's a Rode, it's like $130. You know my setup.
Took over there at the P3, already 16 and 7.
Like I went full blown with my shit. So
think about the next play. Work their way through the little
I probably have 6, 7, 8 grand into the setup, all encompassed between my PC and everything else.
Same. It was actually hilarious. There was this kid in line behind me at Staples, and he was getting a like gaming desk, and I was like, dude, you're getting robbed. Like, no bullshit, you're getting robbed. And he was like, well, you're getting a chair. And I was like, yeah, because chairs are a lot more expensive than a desk.
Attention on that side of the map, but now
you're going to use a chair a lot more than you use a desk, depending on what you're doing.
He was like, well, what chair or what desks do you have? And I was like, I have a Secret Lab desk, and I love it.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have their Magnus Pro.
Me too.
I love this desk.
It's so awesome.
I wish I could figure out how to do it raised and figure out all my cord management. I'll figure it out at some point. But I'd love to do like a standing stream and stuff like that, so I don't have to sit all the time. It'd be better for my legs.
Like I always recommend my Secret Lab desk to everybody.
Yeah,
and then the kid in line was like,
awesome. The fact that you can like set it to 3 different things, and then you can adjust the height, and it's like pinpoint. It can hold up to like 400 pounds. It's a great desk.
I just have the standard one. I don't have the sit stand one.
Oh, you don't have the one that raises and lowers?
Yeah, I just have the Magnus.
That's fair.
But he's like, why don't you get a matching Secret Lab chair? And I was
so
like,
I can spend 5 grand on fucking... No, I'm good.
I was like, what chair do you have? And he's like, oh, I just have like a Walmart office chair. And I was like, why don't you go get a Walmart desk? Like, this kid's pressing me in line at Staples. I was like, I'm not spending $900 on a Secret Lab chair. Don't get me wrong, I love their desk because it made sense.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like, dude, I mean, don't get me wrong, it was very expensive.
Yeah.
But for the shit that it has and the shit that you can do with it, and I don't even have the sit stand one, it was worth it to me.
Yeah, the only thing I wish they got rid of with the Secret Lab desk is the fucking cable tray. I don't even use it like that. If they got rid of that, it would give me another like 6 inches of space. Nothing wrong with an extra 6 inches. You feel me?
I wish.
Already on 5 in a row, 23 and 17.
You don't even know.
You don't even know.
I got that shrimp on me at all times.
Keep it packed. It's locked and loaded.
God, there's so much shit to open.
Heretics is up by 20 right now, but that's probably going to fade into obscurity here pretty quick.
for Heretics to find some sort of a quick contest, but Dashy behind the bar limits this approach just down to a couple of
I wonder why.
Almost tied it up too.
I wonder why Heretics is like kind of changing, like kind of rebranding also, because that's not
they
their
used to be
logo.
Miami. They're Miami at champs.
Yeah, now it's just Team Heretics, and it's this
Wonder if they're just
weird
getting brand deals and shit.
It
That's
looks
probably why
fake.
Movie Star went the way they did, because Ultra wasn't grabbing anything, so they went with like a main street. Because Movie Stars, especially overseas, Movie Star is big.
I messed with back when it was the Mutineers. That was like peak.
Dashy wins a big one-on-one. No one is spawning near, but
Everybody's doing well. Hook's kind of
needs
to warm up here. He's almost double meg. I don't like it.
To try to challenge this, wins his first. Can
Dad.
follow up though? He gets the opener, but not the follow-up. Shotzi looking to go
Don't let
quickly.
Dad
Relax on the
down.
patio.
Shotzi's doing Shotzi things.
No, not gonna happen. Heretics not fully spawning in yet. They're gonna have to run their way back over. And how about
Looks like Heretics kind of ripped off your logo.
now the help is here.
They probably used AI for the shit.
And all of the map is cut off. You already see
Didn't we all?
You know. It's like somebody on my YouTube stream that has like 10 grand subscribers popped into my chat. He's like, "Oh, nice AI logo for your thumbnail." Yeah, I don't think anybody's worried about my thumbnail, babe.
Yeah, way to call me out like that.
Like literally, if you have an editor, you're not doing the work yourself. So what are we talking about?
Try and find me someone with a genuine logo that they made that they did not use AI.
Or didn't use somebody to make it for them.
Yeah, I mean, I'll admit I use Canva for like everything. It's great.
Yeah.
That's how I did the new overlays, the whole new. Like, I just so happened to like have a font on Canva that perfectly matched the basketball jerseys. I was like, this could not be better.
And you can make templates on Canva, right? So like if you're making content, yeah, so you can do the same thing with Veed, the one that I use.
Yeah, like I have everything set up as like a PNG file, so I could just smack it wherever I want. I have templates.
Oh, by the way, you need to send me the if you can make a Phantom currently offline and all that shit for me. I'll use a separate scene for when we're scrimming and stuff. Because I can make a different scene that I can just switch over a scene collection if we're scrimming or something like that. That's not just me.
Yeah, I can make you one. I'll be honest with you, I use Microsoft Paint. Is that okay?
Do I care?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Do you care?
No, I don't care.
Good, because that's what I'm using. All I did was I found a 4K wallpaper on Google, smacked our shit on it, and then used an Asus ROG font to do that.
There you go.
And then I italicized it and called it good.
Oh, look at Hook coming alive. Look at Hook coming alive. It looks good on him.
This is one of those chairs that has.
Look at Hook coming alive. I love it.
Not gonna get the second. Last chance. It has to be super. But otherwise, we're gonna see another hard point.
Do you get the tick? Do you get the tick at that old time?
Game time. Oh wow, he got in.
A big one-on-one. Merkley's loses it.
GG. Shit on.
He got in. It's not over yet.
And a trophy system to keep him
It's 1 point. They just gotta break
brother,
it one more
we've
time.
lost by 1 point.
It's just up to Mercury.
They just gotta break it one more time. That's all they have to do.
Last push for Optic.
Oh shit.
Oh no, don't let it happen. And they're spawning out too. Fuck.
I don't know.
There's 3 plays though.
Oh my god. Oh, Heretics won it. That's crazy.
Man.
Wow. Wow. What a push.
Good golly, I'm about to bust.
What a push. That's wild. They're here. That's what I thought might happen. They're too young of a team. They're too scrappy, bro.
Every time he needed to put in position to get a trade, he was able to get it done. And what an unbelievable
Dude, once I get the back of this chair put together, you have to see this. This is like the most aggressive shit I've ever seen in my life. It's sick.
It definitely, I'm looking at it. It has like an ergo back. I like it.
Yeah, it's like sharp as shit. And I don't even have like any of the plastic pieces in it. It's like a, it's got like a dragon back look, like an aggressive, sharp.
What we don't see on the scoreboard and in the timer is
I
that
see
they
Kitty.
technically get about half of that second to get
Kitty.
250. They don't get it
You
because
just
that
went
late
to your
contest,
right.
but then importantly, they're immediately contested
Kitty.
as soon as P3 opens up. That last
Kitty, come here, Kitty.
No, Rencor, metal
Kitty, your burger's up here.
here. You're going to see it super on the long play.
Come here, Kitty.
Shut down the flank
Hi.
and over the top.
Streamboot.com wants to give you the best viewers, by the way.
Oh, you should take them up on it. The best viewers, not like some mid-ass viewers.
Or not, definitely not bots.
On the Heretics.
Wait, is that mine? I have a new chat. Was it on mine or yours?
It was yours.
Adapting to the pressure on the map.
Yeah, sign me up. You want my social security number?
Drop of blood, firstborn child, I got you.
What an insane
Kitty.
hard point between two juggernauts. A slow start there from
Yep,
the
smell the stuff, rub your face on it, get your hair all over it before I can even use it. Thank you.
The stats, man. 1 point game, it could have went either way.
Correct. I think the one that really stands out to me, though, it's the 30 and
Speaking of
27
Snooch.
for Rencor. That's
Hello,
kind of
sir.
whatever, but 23 non-traded, 4,100 damage, and a minute
Hello,
42
sir.
in the hard point.
There,
There's a red
Good
Loctite
God.
on these bolts. It's insane.
What are we talking about here? Rewind, search, and destroy. Coming
They
up
think
for
I'm
map number
fat.
2. Give me the
You're
thoughts
telling
here,
me that they gave me no tools to do this.
Yesterday versus Thieves. They really
They got a
struggled
search
on their post-plant setups on the
on
attack. They really
Rewind.
struggled everything on the attacking
This
side,
could
even with numbers
be
advantage.
bad.
And what
This could
Miami
not
were
be
able to do
great.
Yesterday versus Boston was absolutely stunning. Non-stop aggression, taking map control away.
Betty, where are the Allen
Having
wrenches
an
I need?
unbelievable performance, dropping double digits. And with all the momentum on their side,
I feel so stupid sitting in my living room with muffed headphones on.
to turtle up in their setups.
That's such a loser.
Straight
Oh,
Indian
there's
style
another
with the
one.
hey dudes on.
Hercules on both sides of the
Yeah,
box,
my
having a
carpet,
really
as
tough
you can
time
see, is
by
pretty
himself,
buns.
playing over towards Burger Street.
I'm just a broke 24-year-old that bought this house. I need to. I ain't got money to just be.
Do you have a Baja
using the
Blast
carpet.
just chilling on the coffee table right now?
Either side of the
Yup.
street. Maybe we could just roll it out like these two, use that as
I got Taco Bell breakfast this morning.
and then just play retakes.
Their
Essentially
their
what
breakfast
teams had
crunch
done, especially when they're on the defensive side, obviously.
Yeah, they're actually insane.
Star of the show is their Cinnabon shit, though.
Strategies here.
Yeah, dude. I will become diabetic off of those one day.
Their 12-pack is sort of a mainstay around these parts.
On point.
Facts.
Real and Meadows are going to do
I'm gonna be
everything
looking
they
like
can
Joe.
to dominate in towards mid.
You see, I don't know. You might not have watched. You might have still been coming back.
Put himself in position to watch over that B site.
And
Like,
I saw they interviewed him.
Abe was like fucking beside
Set the
himself
tone
when they
early on.
lost.
Forget about that map number 1.
Indeed the case.
Which I get, but like at the same time, he was like the X factor in that series. He did a great job.
And threw it, hook in the way, but immediately counteracted. No problems there. Just a couple more delayed nades and stuns, and Dashing will be affected by that. So Heretic's going to rotate their efforts back to A.
And now this is all on Shotzzy.
Yeah.
He's thinking that the play's going to be over
Steeler shit, or am I tweaking?
No, it's rewind.
Oh, it's rewind. I
That's
just saw
why I
Shotzi
said,
over
oh
the
shit.
Last two players both holding ARs. Mercules, couple of shots, gives away his
Come
position.
on,
at the top
goddammit.
of B.
Please don't go down 2-0. Please don't do
If there's
that.
any sort of force towards the B point, not
About
going to happen.
time.
Real already into
Oh,
his
no.
shells. Tag down to low HP. Trying to find a kill as Merc. He gets one, gets two. Oh, and he gets out of there. 2v2 situation.
That boy Merc.
He's on some shit.
That boy Merc.
And they're both just
Get
ready
super.
to
Go get his ass. Wrap big door. Yeah. Wrap front door. Yeah.
I've never heard of this super guy. Has he always been on the Heretics?
Oh, Merc. Merc's on one. Get out of there.
He gets away and resets.
Get back to full. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get the ace, Merc. Let's go. Yeah.
Both players waiting.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Merc.
It's an MMA fight, dude.
Rencor in the corner. Has he seen him?
Oh my God.
Now surely he has, looking for the perfect angle.
No way.
Hop on, and Rancor's got no problem popping up, finding
wow.
the freebie, but wow, did Merc give him a chance.
That run should have not been that close.
It's not a great look, boys. Let's pick it the fuck up. Let's pick up the pace a little bit here.
Everything there is wall bangable. But he was able to get out of dodge.
Buddy, if you're gonna be all up in my shit, can you at least help?
Clutch up in the one-on-one, but this is what caused them
Please.
problems.
Like, I don't have you pay any of the bills.
On the side of Heretics,
I take care of you. And I give you a place to stay.
On their early rounds
Just
on
figuring shit
defense,
out.
which is a spread set up,
Like,
watch every angle from a corner, and just sniffs out
brother,
Luke.
help.
Plays for the playmaker on Shotzi.
Help.
And Rancor,
Help me.
Here, clutches up for round
Yeah, I love that out of
me.
Heretics, just to again keep Optic on the back foot, just like Thieves had done yesterday. Same offensive setup here for Optic. Putting Mercules over towards that street side. Super's already crossed. Dashy playing a little bit more passively. Backside P2 looking to see
So
if he
definitely
can
not a
catch
3-0 for
a quick
Optic.
play, and he very
That's
well
out the
may.
window.
Metal's going to give the effort.
It's, dude, it was one round. They still got bare minimum 5 more. That's if they're really shit.
I love the non-commitment right there from the Heretics, because you know if Shotzi's backing up, someone
Fuck
is
is
going to try to
texting
assist
me?
them.
Is that you?
So you get the first blood.
No, I don't like you like that, bro.
Still a lot of pressure over towards B
Okay.
Street. You could potentially isolate onto Dash, and that's exactly what's going to be.
One day you'll text me at 3 a.m.
Map resets just a touch Mercules.
Straight wiener pick.
Hey, you up?
Balls and everything. Merc, let's go!
Put that away. There are ladies present.
Holy shit, they did it. They actually won a round of Surge. Proud of them for that.
And what he wants to do on the map. Takes so much space through mid-street, flanks through blue, and even in the man disadvantage. With Heretics again striker for the first blood. He locates 3 on the round. He is unbelievable, man.
Kid's crazy, bro. The kid's nuts.
Let's say that again. 6-1 start for Merc. Nades over the top towards courtyard here.
6-1 start for Merc is kind of crazy.
To keep the defense concealed. Shotzi once again.
Looking like me out here.
Merc peeking
Oh,
forward towards
whoa, calm down.
Up here for Optic's defense.
Yeah, Shotzi's taking a little page out of scraps. But
Calm down, buddy.
Man would literally gun my shit. No questions asked.
Oh yeah.
Force him to work through B Street. Battles is able to get out with 9 HP, and that forces
Speaking of a
now the
3-0,
repositioning for Mercules.
Yeah, they know that Merc is playing forward here, so this may be a rotation over to Dashy's direction, which is exactly what Dashy wants. Finds the first blood for Optic. Riel throwing shoulders, trying to bait out some shots. Hasn't seen anything yet around A because Optic have bailed off, and again,
I
are just
put
waiting
the
to see
little
when Chauncey
fancy
can make
boy
his play.
piece on.
This is where you got to take the play to them. Try to work this objective. Keep your bomb carrier alive.
Kitty.
Now with 45 seconds, Optic with the man up.
Only thing I will say, it might be just a.
But
It might just
again, like
be
you're absolutely right.
a perspective
We're
thing.
waiting
That
to see
back
how
looks
Shotzi clears the back at this point. Luke checks the corner.
It's pretty wide.
Shots from Riel, but not enough. Now it's to the
Like-
42. Mercules just trying to play the
I'll have to
here
see you.
over the top
You're
to
what,
the
about
crack
6'1",
windows.
6'2"?
Rancor underneath him.
Yeah, I'm 6'2".
Okay, well,
It's a lot wider than my DX Racer, I'll say that.
Okay. I'll have to see you.
This chair's significantly wider than my DX Racer.
Because if it's too short for you,
The perfect tone setup. Change up right there from Optic.
The actual seat itself is fucking huge.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's about the size of your fucking love seat for your recliner.
And then
Yeah.
patient approach on the retake.
And it has a footstool.
Yeah, I had one like that way back when.
Oh.
And then I broke the hand rest playing Apex. That was fun.
Oh my god.
1v3 though. Just too many bodies to account for. Optic, take the advantage.
I'm sure I'm gonna be too tall for the footrest, but it was a good thought.
Liam78_43Q. That's not a
You go
bot.
up 3-1 here with Hook and Merc. Really deep.
Yeah, I sent my best viewers over to you.
Stream
The best
Boo is-
ones,
Stream
not the
Boo
shit
is,
ones.
Based on how the scoreboard
tweaking
reads.
my shit.
And how about this? We don't see this all that often. It's a
Okay,
4-man
so
hit from
the
Optic.
shit
Stun
on
will
the shit.
reveal this, though, as the defense will connect.
Got it.
Shit on the
And,
shit,
yeah,
is
it's
that
gonna
a
be track
technical term?
backwards. They're not going to try to play for the pinch. They're going to try
Yeah.
to wrap this and try to contest the bomb plant.
It's like a surgeon going and doing open heart surgery. I'm gonna put the shit on the shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the fucking thing here.
You know this thing I do from 9 to 5. I'm gonna do that.
I'm just putting the fries in the bag. Is all I'm doing.
That is not the way that play was supposed to happen. That was supposed to be Optic thinking that Team Heretics were cutting back across courtyard. They weren't.
B is for bitches. I ain't got none.
I saw some dude on, what, I think it was TikTok or something yesterday, order from Wendy's, Baconator, combo, large, 4 biggie bags and 3 chocolate frosties. I said, holy diabetes.
Mercury's able to get out.
Is he doing a mukbang?
I don't know, brother.
That's terrible. That's actually terrible.
Sounds like high cholesterol.
Oh, and he's getting proactive. Taking the space away. Super's got himself an SMG in the back pocket by the look of it. Merc up and over. Can he find
Wendy's
the timing?
would actually probably slap right now. No way.
It just comes down to, does he get the gun up in time?
What? But he's lost. Oh my god, he is so lost.
All right, 2-1. On search, on rewind. This is kind of a weird take, but I'll take it.
Whenever he needs to make a big play, he gets it, but that's such a big gunfight there from the nuke.
Correct.
He is supposed to fall versus an SMG, with Rencor most likely holding the pre-aim.
Sure.
Yes. Unbelievable gun skill to give his team a chance there. And you set up
the man's just on fire.
Again.
I don't know what else to say. The man's just on one.
Hey, that's a broken play from Optic. That's supposed to be Shotzi and Hook swarming onto courtyard. Hook saves it, but another massive moment from Merc. So now 3-1 the count. Heretics on the attack. Shotzi, messy over towards Steiner, but he's got help from
All right,
Hook.
Hook got one.
Light find first blood and force Heretics to make some tough decisions.
Now you have the cross. There's no need to rush anything. You've already been successful in a 4v3 retake, but now a 4v2 with Mercury's picking off Real. You know that they're going to be in towards DVDs. Do they decide to send it with a 4v2 and just
finish a
keep
fucking
on
kill?
their life? Who gets picked off for free?
Big pick from Super, quickly established. Medals off the region.
Shotzi's 0-3. It's not a great look.
He's the one holding on to the bomb, as it's going to be Super looking for more intel first before they commit, and he's actually going to see a little bit of Shotzi try to get the isolation trophy system coming up clutch. And Medals once again has to hit the deck and play his life.
30 seconds remaining on the game clock. Eventually, we gotta work the objective, and now Optic have them surrounded.
Shotzi doing Shotzi things.
And 3 rounds in a row now for the green wall. Momentum starting to get pulled on their side.
What a turnaround from yesterday, too. Playing the map in a multitude of ways that we had not seen at all.
Because if you think about the first blood with Rencor, it's usually a one-on-one fight towards Burger.
Correct.
Once he has shots, he's super weak. He's not expecting him to slide out and go for the chow, but that's when the nuke is able to keep his duo alive. Gets the first blood, and then Shotzi puts the finishing touch on the round.
On search, on rewind. I don't hate it.
Need to be able to stop the
I never thought I'd see this out of the boys.
Yeah.
Towards mid.
And that's what exactly we're going to get here, Jay. You call it like a prophet.
Shotzi got another one, another pick.
Looking
Oh boy. Oh wow.
And Rencor will provide the trade.
Oh wow. They're just it looks so good on them.
It's insane how quick
I love how like 75% of Kyler's face cam is the back of his monitor, and you can just barely see the side of his face poking around the edge of it. He sits so fucking close.
Then in the 1v2, you stand no chance. Optic, game point.
I used to be one of those nose rubber players. I just can't do it anymore.
I don't know how you guys do it.
You'll see him here at the Esports World Cup next week.
Wanted to feel like I was there.
If you don't know,
My face in my monitor, literally eating my keyboard.
Currently, the masterminds, though, in this search and destroy is all Optic.
I'm licking the power button.
Jesus.
Heretics looking to, again, just kind of throw the playbook out. Let's just run forward.
Of course, my vertical replay doesn't work.
This time, instead of someone getting picked off,
match that I wanted to watch.
Work the bomb plan and
it works on the other one. It's fine.
RCXD in the picture, though. That's looking to clear things out by a year. It's over towards street side. Uh-oh, that could be deadly. And yeah, Metals takes a brute force of the damage. Follow-up RC in the way. Nice team shots from Super and Real. Post plan starting to tick down. 23 seconds on the clock for the 3v3. Hook trying to rewrap this. And, well, Real's right there waiting for him. And 3 straight kills has Heretics staying alive.
Good plays right there from Heretics. Even after getting first flooded, that was a beautiful team play from Optic. Use the RC car, blow them up, and then all the ARs just spray.
Everybody just shit their pants in the arena.
Still does not matter. You switch up the guns in hand. Everyone prepared for long distance gunfights. The teamwork and the team shots are good enough.
That top movie
to keep them
spot is
alive
so
a little bit
good.
longer.
Is it enough, though, just to hit these hard, heavy attacks to change how this map has gone? You would think probably not, especially with Hook and Mercury's just kind of outgunning Miami right now. But I don't know. Is it enough for EJ? We're about to find out.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. As Meadows already takes a lot of space over towards top elephant, but every single player from Optic are waiting
Tell me what
right into their
bolts
crosshair.
are
And
for
this is
the.
another round where you've got Mercury's for free through driveway. So now it's just down to bait and switch for me here, brother. There it is. Perfect.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
that's textbook.
They read his ass like a
In the
fucking book.
thesaurus of how to play Call of Duty. That was beautiful. Trades are even, though, 2v2.
Mercules does put down a couple shots, though, so Rencourt knows at least the positioning of one player. And Dashy already finds a kill on the round, but instead of staying stagnant in his spawn, he's gonna push through, and Mercules, unfortunately,
Come on, Bruce.
couldn't make the right decision there. Big Brucey, most clutch player that we've had in quite
Big
some time. Can he
Brucey.
get this one done?
They're both laundry. They're both laundry. They're both laundry.
Looking to get proactive here.
Oh, you got the bait and switch on the other side. It's wild.
Laundry comes through, and the aggression from the Heretics starting to him out with a couple of rounds in a row.
It's calculated risk right now. The bait and switch for the first.
Yeah, it was 5-2 before that round, guys. We know the count. We don't need to have the people on the stand showing the count of the rounds. We're good.
Yeah, we already talked about it. We're good.
Another chance. 2 rounds in a row now for the Heretics. We know that they are a heavy momentum team.
Yeah.
You gotta try to slow them down if you're Optic.
Got 4 in a row for Super. He's got an RCXD, and he's
I
cooking.
mean, the problem with Heretics
Potentially
versus
a house
Optic
storm.
right now is everybody with Heretics
really
is
bring that
spread.
into the conversation, but for now, it is something to think about.
They're all almost
Once
even.
again,
They've all got 5 to 6
looking to vacate
kills.
the
Like,
premise. And just again, playoff shots. He overcomes Berger. Mercules over the top, try to find
Fuck
some
'em.
peak, and wow, lots of damage comes through, but Dashy keeps him safe.
In,
That's Metals
in the wise words of Scrap, that one time,
fuck him.
he said, "Fuck him."
Fuck him.
Because Rencourt was not going to be able to spot him, but Dashy keeps him
And
alive.
Saudi is a
And
wild
Bomb being
move,
down in
but-
that position is very, very bad. RC's going to get invested. Just slow them down on the side of Miami. Shotzi takes so much space away from Berger, but he gets caught.
Shit.
Yeah, and you should know that Mercules is still playing somewhere through the middle of the map based on his position top windows.
Dude, we need one more
They
round,
just
guys.
need
Like,
one
come
more.
on,
It's
man.
3-3.
Like,
It's one more.
And
3-3.
Rencourt is going to back away and reset.
Who needs a
this,
fat
and they're just gonna
two-piece
leave
right now?
Mercules
I don't
alone,
care
so you
who
can
it
stay
is.
there
Just
all you
somebody
want.
give
We're
it to
gonna
me.
play for A.
That's all about this timing on this bomb plant. Does Optic decide to send it in towards courtyard or just wait? You have info onto Rencourt, but 3v3, 40 seconds.
Somebody play them.
Is this all ARs that are up right now? Sure feels that way for Heretics. They're backing up pretty deep.
Oh, no.
Mercules against
Oh,
them.
my
Some
God.
Clean shots, pushes Real off. Rencourt looking for a pitch. Shut down. Mercules gets the read on that as well. Unreal. So now to the 2v3. Last-ditch efforts.
Come on,
here
gentlemen.
for Heretics. Real finds Dashy off screen.
He's not going to check it. Let's go!
Tally up, Super in the corner, but it's Mercules.
Oh shit.
Oh, no
Come on,
way.
Mark.
Oh, no way. Oh, no
Oh,
way.
Oh, he's got time. Wait, no, he doesn't. No.
2 battles so far between 2 rookies.
No.
5-4.
They're not throwing gang
Oh,
signs?
boy.
This is Super. 3 rounds in a row now for the Heretics.
I thought Merc had the ninja. I'm not even gonna lie.
But you weren't expecting a second player to hit the same exact
That's why you gotta
round.
check the
Ever
bomb,
since
dude.
This young man has entered the lineup. He has changed the identity in this
Give
game
it
mode.
about 3,
6
4,
in a row
5
for
seconds.
Super.
Check it again,
Going
and then just
into
keep
round
checking
10
it.
now.
Do you believe?
Gentlemen, we need one round out of 3. Like, can we just get it the fuck together?
Different look here for Heretics. Not playing with the aggression through A, going to back off and stack at courtyard and look to see if Super can catch information on
Oh,
the
Shotzi.
transfer around, but it's going to be a quick
Might be fried here in a second. Oh no, he got it down.
You got it down.
On their post but that's not going to help. Rencourt with a car bomb onto Mercules. Strikes for the first blood.
Oh, fuck.
22 HP. He's going to get chased down.
4v2. That's not a great. That's not a great look.
7. Hook. Does he have it? The
Nope.
1v4
Sure doesn't.
Gets the first, but nothing more. You leave this diffuse for Super.
5-5.
Take a look at the the streaks. He's got a hellstorm going into round 11.
Is that a hellstorm?
I believe it is super.
Out of the Heretics.
Fuck,
You
I
were
believe it
getting
is
over
super.
in the first 6 rounds. But we changed up the pace, pulled out an extra AR, started playing our post pants a lot better.
Good to see once the
having that
streak, once the
clutch gene in our
scoreboard comes
system.
back, the streak should show me who it
On
is.
7 in a row. Cruise missile. And
Yeah,
back
it's super.
Pocket, and he's on attack.
Yeah, that's super.
Want to just go towards B.
Yeah,
And he's got an RC. Oh wait, no he doesn't. No he doesn't.
He used it already, I think. They doubled up on one round. I think it was like 2 rounds ago. They doubled up on it. They got them both out.
If
But
Super hits the trigger on this Hellstorm, he will get the pings of where everyone
please,
is.
for the
And
love
that
of
will
God,
push
don't
off
let
the
this
Tactics
hit.
to touch, and here come Heretics.
This is going to allow Rencore to take so much space up through the middle of the street. Everyone working.
Where they
towards
at?
B.
They're in A.
Rencore's going to try to trap them on the backside of courtyard.
And it hits.
Rencore opens up with the opening
we
kill.
got Merc. That's not a great look.
Metals. Is he going to commit for the plant? We've got a long route.
Come on, guys.
Oh,
It's one.
shit,
It's one
dude.
round.
Situation down to Shotzi and Hook for what would be one of the more dramatic comebacks. And Rencore finds another just down to Shotzi. Dealt with. No mames. Are you kidding me? From 5-2 down, they take a
Holy Christ.
6-2 up in the series.
That was 5-1 down there, Allen. That's 5 rounds in a row.
Holy Christ.
The composure on the side of the Heretics is
fucking crazy.
unbelievable. You cannot replicate that kind of performance there. To be absolutely dominated in the first 6 rounds.
Well, that's
Just
2-0.
all right, let's just do something together to start it all off. Then you start to slow it down, pull out some extra ARs, and Super starts to pop.
Are they tied up now?
No, it's 2-0 Heretics, brother.
From the Heretics.
They like Heretics won the search.
Yes, they came back
What
from
the-
5-1.
Feeling it now.
Oh my God. The fuck.
Unreal scenes here in Riyadh in our second semi. It doesn't
This
get any
is-
closer than
oh
this.
boy.
250, 249 hard point, 6-5 search. What do we have for the Hacienda control? We'll find out when we come back.
Hossie control is the only thing that can save him. Oh boy. Shotzi 3-9. Where are we at, brother? Dashy 5-10. Where are we at, brother?
Merc 12-7.
Even Hook started off shitty and came back.
1500 damage.
They got one more round. They got one more match, and then it's something.
What's the current score?
It's 2-0 Heretics.
Whoa.
They won the hard point by 1, and then they just won the rewind search. From being down
Haas
5-1, which is
controls
fucking
next,
insane.
right?
Yeah, Hassi's next for control. Yep.
I mean, I feel a little better about that, but the score still isn't great.
A fat 2-0 is not a great look.
No.
I don't know what maps are left. I think they still got a red card if they get to it. I think they still got a red card search and a hard point of some kind somewhere.
Another search will not be good. Like, let's be fair, if LA managed to win somehow yesterday, I believe that Heretics would beat them now that I see this map pool. If it went down the exact same way, just with the Thieves.
Yeah. How crazy is it though that the Surge have been to 4 grand finals this year?
That's like the biggest tease ever. And they haven't done shit with it, sadly. I mean, Surge has been playing great this year. Like, I don't know what happened.
Neptune.
This year. Oh yeah, I guess Neptune.
Neptune.
Neptune and Neptune and Nasty probably.
All right. Jesus Christ, gentlemen, can we get it?
Watching 04 get pulled out of challengers.
Yeah.
And MW3.
Right now. The fact that they let that one go.
Oh, you remember my buddy CoD that I told you about that was pro in Gears?
Yeah.
I was with him last night when I went to Danny's dad's thing.
Yeah.
Dude, he was so hype about the Challenger shit.
Oh, for
He's
us?
like, dude, yeah, I showed him the jersey. He's like, dude, I'm so jealous.
Be the best control team for the
Does he play CoD? Is he a good AR?
I don't know. He hasn't played CoD in a long time.
Again, that told this Heretics team.
He was mostly a Gears player. He played COD for the shits. But I could ask him. I think he's got a PS5, so
The only real kind of
I could ask him.
is that they have not looked as strong defensively as Optic has, which, to be fair, when you're looking at a Hacienda control, that's, I won't say as word of the map.
I don't remember what he
decided
played,
all the
though. I
time,
don't remember
but
what he mained. I
definitive
can't
defensive
remember.
stallouts are what Optic have been great
I told you he
at.
was
And so
like
it's gonna force
top
them
10,
level
top
up the
5 in the
being
world for
raised, and
Tomahawks,
Heretics will
right?
maybe have the match
Yeah.
early on.
Which is insane. It's an insane stat.
He would just run around and throw them shits. Like, just chuck them at people and just get like 2 pieces off
them
it.
through this map yesterday versus Thieves. And those guys are frying and opening up lanes for the SMGs.
He was really good at a lot of the games. He was almost pro in Smash back in the day, like on the GameCube and shit.
Walk away with a 3-0.
Damn.
He
This guy was a player, huh?
He was a jack of all trades, bro, especially when it came to like fast-paced stuff, because Smash is just as fast-paced as COD, maybe even worse.
Even worse.
Smash is some other shit.
Smash is terrible.
Shotzi's going to get over into position to try to block off some spawns, and it's going to leave Super by himself.
Yeah, and that first segment doesn't get locked, too, so Super.
I don't think I'm going to stream the 3rd place game because I could literally give a shit.
Heretics.
Well, they're going to do the 3rd place before.
Well, that's what I
the
mean.
grand
I
final,
might
right?
go on like a break or something. I don't know. I might just leave it
What
on
the
or
fuck?
something.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Responsible for the open hallway. He's found the first one. Looks to be pretty clean.
And so's my cat. Oh, fuck.
Meadows following up has his trade, but the play from behind here for Heretics is limited. Just 2 players.
Actually, thank you, cat, because I did not notice that.
Into a gunfight, but then gets onto the zone. Stops the clock at 41 seconds. Dash, you have spawn
Sniffing
trying
a
to
part that I
challenge
dropped
this,
on the
and there's really no
floor.
help here for Meadows. Hook follows up. Optic defensively keep the clock ticking.
But Heretics are out of their spawn, so they have a lot of opportunities. You're trying to time this pinch if you are Rencor. One player coming out with the
These
respawn.
wheels kind of go
Catches
crazy
him
on
off
this
guard.
thing.
So already starting off with the initial gunfight, but Super again.
As far as what?
Double, almost makes it a
Looks.
triple. Mercury's having a misplay, but the first segment at A is already done.
Dude, we got some office chairs at work with scooter wheels on the bottom. Oh my gosh.
The rubber ones are what really blow mine. Those things are so nice.
To play this goes down low. Doesn't need to get the
They have like rubber casters versus like metal ones or plastic ones that are so sick. They're like rollerblade wheels.
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Meanwhile, back over to A. Second tick of progress. progress is locked, and Super continues to be in position to keep the clock paused, potentially.
That's all he wants to do. Just stall out time, allow for his teammates to come off the respawn and open up with some gunplay. And that works out to perfection. Now you're jumping back on A to work for this third segment. Shotzzy, not the preferred weapon for the occasion, and time is going to be extended.
Quick rotation from Heretics through connector. They take care of Dashy down low. Follow-up play, good onto Mercury. Shotzzy trying to track behind this while Hook watches over the top, but he's only got an SMG. Stuns, nades, all being
That's the
tossed in
biggest
his
problem
direction,
with Heretics
leaving it
that
really
I've
just down
noticed
to
is
how
they
the
just
two
fucking
SMGs
stick
lock
together
onto the
wherever
fence.
they're at.
All of a sudden, B is under immediate threat.
They're so good at trading kills, especially in respawn stuff.
Going on. A double stack, second segment is already locked.
Third's halfway there. Dashy trying to get over through T, not going to happen. Is anyone able to challenge this?
Jesus.
Riel on 3 in a row. Resets over to the AR. Shotzzy trying to make his way over, but no. Shut down. Metals by himself. The contest comes through for just a moment. Optic going in 1 by 1. Nade over the top lands, but not.
Oh, fuck. Guys, what are we doing?
Just the teamwork. And the play calls right there from the Heretics. Just
Literally fucking selling right
We're
now.
talking about a nade off the rip to find 2 towards top hallway. Then when you go clean 4 dead, no one goes through lobby, no one tries to approach too well. Everyone works the OE, and even though Optic are not hearing anything on the map, they
Chair,
Oh yeah, here's
the butt of that chair is
super
thick, like thicker than a Snicker, bro.
trying to cause mayhem on that side of the map.
near the chair.
Super again
Yes.
makes a super duper
Okay.
play. 25 seconds stalling the game clock. Teammates come off the spawn, clutch up on kills. My Heretics are just unreal right now.
Jay's mind blown, friends. I mean, I haven't
Telling me that I have to somehow line those shits up. I can't fucking see anything.
Or maybe not. Puts both players down to essentially a bullet. Can't finish either, and just gonna reset. Try again. Finish your food, young man. And there we go. Team nade from Shotzzy will take Mercules out of the play. Shotzzy by himself on B. Working on the first hit, contested and dealt with by Metals.
Oh, man.
Now Riao in your spawn. 2 players already accounted for. You know, 1 sitting over towards well. 1 person is still missing, and that's going to be the Nuke. Trying to find an opening. 2 top secret. The player's off the get a trade, but Super again.
I don't know, bro. This is not looking great.
Sucked out of the lungs of Optic right now. You can feel it as Redcore just holds down the trigger and finishes off Dashy. 25 plays 21, and this just feels like Optic are out of sorts right now.
Like this is actually crazy. They're like actually dismantling right now.
On each other, so now a chance to try to work something around the OE.
Riao already gets a read on it. Now Rancor setting up for the rat back. Riao wins a one-on-one and just gets out of dodge. Only 30 seconds left. You're going to have Mercules hop on the objective. But the Nuke finding a double is going to give them another opportunity here.
Rancor try to watch from window side.
Dude, look at the back of this fucking thing.
He wants to peek this. Stun check will reveal his position.
Yeah, it's like open,
Second member
open back.
on the zone. That's Shotzzy. Mercules pushing forward, only finds 1. Second tick gets locked up.
Kind of goes crazy.
Clean for the first. Tries to
You
drop
want an
down.
open back, that way your back doesn't get all nasty.
Opportunity to get the extra 60
Like
seconds.
all the
And
sharp
Luke is already putting pressure onto A.
edges and shit.
Repositioning. I'm going to be top office. You just saw me at 10. No, the movement too good. First segment about to be locked. It's a double stack. You're forcing the Heretics to work that OE, and Shotzzy had to cut off.
He's playing CEO right now inside the office. Riel and Metals able to find a couple to try to limit this Optic attack on A. It stops at a tick and change on this zone. Hook getting back to work again, though, on 3 in a row. Halfway done. Help nearby for Mercules. Long routes being established by Heretics, trying to surround the point, but this is taking time. Redcore finds the first. Hook trying to float around to the top side of the office with Shotzzy. They will clear the zone, but the lives have come down to an even tally.
Yeah, now Optic are trying to locate where they have gone. It's been quite some time.
This streamer 1v1 simple. Why am I getting a CS notification right now?
Now going to be able to put the other 2 players on the side of Optic in a spawn trap, but Shotzzy trying to do it on his own on 5 in a row.
Spawn traps on either side. Clean shots from Shotzzy on 6.
Shotzzy, can you just do the thing, bro?
Gunfight and just gets out of dodge. He will survive. Here come Optic out of the spawn trap, immediately on towards A. They're gonna go for the stack, and no one's
Like the good old days.
Oh, they got around. Holy Christ, they got around.
And finish off the B zone.
And it's all on the gunfight on Riao. He was the guy that was the safety net, pushed out towards Spire.
Hey, crowd. They're down 2-0 and are tied up in fucking their best map. Can we just chill on the the memes and shit? Can we just not do that right now?
SCG starting to get activated. Optic showing life.
A little bit of a bless up that they all spawned in front of P2 together, because they were getting picked one by one until all 3 players pop up together. But making the most
It's not time for fucking
tie us up
niceties, and
dead even
I'm gonna be
tallies.
cute.
Yeah, even looking at the kills right now, it's pretty much as even as it could possibly get. So next offensive effort for Heretics after their breakoff was super successful towards A. Do you stick with that again? Sure seems that based on how they're coming out of spawn.
Everyone through mid fountain. Watch out for the nades, watch out for the AR presence, but all of the Heretics are being aggressive through top open. This is where we saw Mercules. Be aware, head on a swivel, knowing that the pressure is going to be on that side of the map. At least for now, the game clock is paused for the Heretics at B.
It's a little bit of two things at once to certain regards as Heretics show force to A, but all of a sudden are contesting on to B. Shotzi's in some trouble, but manages to find one nade over the top from Dashy, also lands.
Finally, now I don't have a mismatching chair to everything else.
He is, and Super will actually push over towards office side.
Fucking Alt-Teal PC. I just have a red fucking chair.
Being worked on with the double stack, largely in play as Real works on the long route.
Yeah, it's a bloodbath at this B site. All of the Heretics are just trying to stall a lot of time for Real to get into the play. You're not going to be able to read this if you're Optic. A freebie #1 for Real. He knows that they're also going to be a player sitting on the top side of plat, but you don't have to commit. The stack is good enough to lock in the second segment.
He's going to force it. He's going to force it. Able to find the first. There's a second one nearby and gets away. Rancor able to get the support. That's going to be 3 down. A hook for 1, but does he even have a chance to contest this? Doesn't look
Somebody needs a good 4 real quick.
Nades will not get there in time.
We need Dashy to
They're
get
getting
4.
flamed.
A couple extra kills that get tallied on either side, but Optic come out the benefit.
Their best game mode and their best map.
Yeah, but now
And they're split around.
Put himself in position to play for 1 kill. His teammates playing for the trade. They get it on.
What is Kyler doing? Why is he over by?
I don't know, bro.
Where the hell are the last 2 guys? Doesn't matter. Rancor play for spawners.
He's gonna pick this motherfucker off. That's wild as shit.
Oof. Nearly gets smoked by Merc. Looking for the trade for a moment with Shotzi, and will find it. Optic now taking your focus. Back over to the front as Shotzi gets to work with the shiv. And Hook will just play kind of lineman here up top. Setting up Dashy. Absolutely the case for another double, and we've got an even life count again.
All tied up at 14. 1:10 on the game clock. Last time I caught you off guard when Heretics are going to work this rock route, but you're not going to be expecting Rancor to be swimming. Now if you're Heretics, you're going to take your time on this.
Rancor is about to pull some
Rancor
shit.
get behind enemy lines again.
But Dashy, you can see him, #4 in orange, is just
scouting,
trying to find if anyone had gotten through.
That's
Rancor gets his kills, gets away, heads back over to the zone where Mercules is waiting for him.
All right, we got two life lead.
Super, seen up top at open, has to keep his life, while on the other side, Real's getting to work playing over towards open. And
oh, Jesus.
Now it's just down to, can these last 2 Optic defenders do enough damage over towards the spawn track?
Real motherfucker's really starting to piss me off.
Stay alive because Shotzi's gonna fall. So Mercules, the only player pushed out. I love to play.
Oh,
Works his way around garage. You're not gonna be able to read this if you're the Heretics, but the same thing could be said for Real on the opposite side. He wins 1. 10v9, 23 seconds. The game is paused.
Mercules
I get another
would have to try to clear the
chat?
zone.
I can't read my chat clear over here.
That puts pressure onto the clock for a moment. 22 seconds is where it stops at. Who can find Super for free? Now it's just down to who can actually touch this. Metal's on the jump. Who try to clear out the windows? Mercules joining him. 15 seconds. Mercules finds another. And it's the last couple of lives here.
6-6. They don't have time.
They can for all 4 to get back onto the zone.
They just need 1 person to pause the game clock, but the 2 initial kills make it the 3 initial kills, lead to no more respawns for the Heretics. Optic are
got 2 rounds.
2 rounds in a row.
Oh, man.
Offensive side they go.
It's 4 ticks that get earned from Heretics. That's second, not over the finish line. And wow, a number of flanking plays from Heretics where you think, whoa, here we go, until 1 more member stands tall for the green wall.
Hey, I have a chair.
I have a chair. I have a chair.
Hercules and Shotzi that round.
I have acquired
Just
a
kept on
chair.
finding openings, either through bottom mid or top open hallway. Because when Real flanks through top plat and finds that double, Mercules instantly responds with 1 and values his life.
Yeah, this is significantly wider than my DX Racer. Holy shit.
Go for 4 segments here.
My feet barely touch the floor.
Just in case it gets to round #5.
Oh, you got to be thinking though, Optic are like,
that
let's
one's
get
perfect
this
for
done
you.
Here.
That shit's way
Head
too
to a
short for
rewind
my
hard
ass.
point. take care of business and see if we can get this thing to 5. Good start.
Let's try this shit out.
As Mercules finishes off the kill through the wall. Super up top seen, dealt with by Hook. Good team shots in play. Second tick of progress looking like a guarantee as Hook's on 5 in a row with the killing spree. He's looking for more, shut down. Second tick locked.
Oh, this could actually be really nice.
Optics say, hey, look at us over here.
I'm not even gonna lie, this is kind of great.
Over to B, but Heretics right there, lock and
Bet
step
you all.
with them. Find at least an opportunity to contest, but she's still alive on the point, trying to get the first tick done. Contest in, dealt with, and depletion will come through.
There's already 2 segments locked on the side of Optic. Currently up by 2
Hey, they're up on lives again.
You still have players like Hook trying to put these players in hell in the spawn trap. Rencore is going to win on one-on-one. Stop the progression at A. You're finding trades in the kill feed. Back and forth you go. But Optic are out at well.
It's mixy, it's chaotic, but Rencore finds a little bit of damage, trying to make Metal's job a little bit easier over the top. Heady, it's clean. But Mercules able to find at least 1 trade. Keeps the Heretics back a touch from being able to establish any sort of a spawn trap. But Optic spawning well. We'll have to make a decision. Do we cut through connector to get A done, or we just head over to B?
And that's a big win right there from Real. Now you have to put some focus on towards top secret window. He doesn't have a stunner or nade to assist his teammates in this engagement, but Rencore already opens up with 1. You pick up an AR, put down the pepper shots on the rest of them, and that's a clean 3 dead, and the last player already accounted for.
45 on the clock. 1 life advantage for Heretics defensively. Optic resetting their approach off this spawn. 2 players up towards top spiral. Real in the way. Metals also hit the job done down low. And that now all of a sudden has Optic reeling back at their spawn.
And again, accounting for that 4th player. You know, all of Optic are basically in their spawn. Final 25 seconds.
Oh, mercy.
You need 1 more segment to guarantee yourself defense.
Oh, what a look at this for our ops team with the free cam. Metals is just foaming at the mouth. He's found 2. He's gone rabid. Looking for the last one. It's Shotzi trying to keep the clock at a pause over towards B as soon as he feels like he can get on. Metals in the corner, though. Oh, Metals! Are you kidding me? Almost leaves planet Earth with that last one. But Shotzi stays alive. Contest is in. Heretics trying to survive through the side. Tick is locked. Shotzi finds another. This isn't done yet.
It's not done yet, but there's still 2 players from Miami who might have a say in this. Real able to get one, but not the second onto Dashy. But Rencore super fly on in. You get that segment. Now it's all going to come down to the kills.
Shotzi's going to put the clock to 1 last pause. Doesn't win the 1v1, and that will do it. Into round 5 we go.
Oh, shit!
And now it's all about the slaying. We have yet to see this so far this weekend. We haven't seen a round 5 come down to the kills that you are getting on the map. So which team is going to have defense going into round number 5? Both teams have been successful on both sides.
If Optic's on defense, I don't feel good about this.
It's
I
all
just
about
don't.
the slaying, and I think my Heretics might have a slight edge here.
They're just farming kills on their shit. Like it's they literally were a 10 to 0 at the end of the round. I just don't feel good about it.
The defense. Optic had won their first offense. Can they find a way to take this one and extend this series?
All right, Optic's on O.
Clean first blood. Also knows Metals is nearby.
We all know about control. It's all about the break-off. So finding the initial kill forces someone to reposition themselves, but Metal instantly responds. Dashy already finds the second, but Mercules doesn't matter what weapon he has. Dashy with the assistance allows them to get out, and they already have 1 segment at A.
Oh, the quick swap for Mercules! No! Almost as he finds a stray Jackal on the ground, but shut down by Rencore. Trades are even, though. Optic with the slight numbers advantage, heading back quickly over towards B. Metals up top, trying to work this pinch with Super. Real doing what he can to contest for as long as humanly possible, and now the pinch is all of a sudden in play. Rencore cleaning things up, just down to Hook, who gets shut down by Rencore, and it's all 4 down. Super in the spawn.
Super on 4 in a row, knows that everyone is going to walk right into his crosshair, makes it number 5, but instantly is going to get traded. Now Optic are going to waste a lot of time to work this OE. You got to clear out your spawn, be aware players potentially working on this pitch, because here comes Metal with another opportunity, but he's spotted.
Shut down. Ren corner shut down. Absolutely slammed. Now it's all of a sudden an opportunity for Optic to make a play forward. They hold the life edge. They hold the control over the top of the A zone. Dashy creating noise over towards the closed hallway. Looking like an extra 60 seconds should be good. But is there a chance for Heretics to still pinch this? Shotzzy shut down in the corner. They don't get the extra tick.
And Mercules can't keep them in the spawn. Two players wait for each other to respawn before they commit on the gunfight. And now Optics only have 30 seconds to work out of their base.
Riel and Metals working together on the well side. Shotzzy has a route through open. Super gets to work, depleting most of the progress on that third tick at A. Mercules again gets shut down. Shotzzy can't finish off the first, but has a second chance at it. Super through the hallway, continues to get us in a back and forth. 16 v 13, 13 seconds on the clock. Here we go.
We gotta pause the game clock. Dashy wins a one-on-one. Hook already is gonna be aware that someone knows his positioning, but Optic are winning gunfights through mid. You're gonna force Heretics to put a lot of focus on A because they need a slither to extend the time.
Here they come for the stack. Riel, little firing range, but Mercules gets the point. It's all four dead, but an extra 60 seconds gives Optic one last chance.
8v14. Find the opening in their base.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Switch
I
over
think
towards
it's
the shack
over.
side at well. They're looking for an opportunity with a couple of kills in sync.
Shotzi's already cleared connector. Metals is seen up top. Look at the route from Shotzzy. Patience for Optic. Shotzzy has to clear off this backside defense, but he doesn't have a look at anybody. He's got eyes on Metals, but the clock is starting to tick in his ears. Here comes the play. He's able to find the kill into Metals. Now turning back around, has Rencor seen over towards Tid. Optic from the front, just need to deal with Riel. They haven't found him yet, but Shotzzy makes the play. That's going to be 3 dead. 7v8. First tick looking good. Big win for Merc. Everyone for the spawns of Heretics are coming off staggered. Second tick is going to be done. Rencor trying to clear.
Come on, Merc.
Office.
Come on, boys.
He's able to find one, but not the second. It's just on the Super. 1v1 potentially for the game. Stun comes through, it lands.
Come on.
He's waiting. The
Come on.
comes in.
Come on.
Nade from Hook lands. Shotzzy, a little pinch, able to find it all.
They got it. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. Oh my god, bro. Stop doing this to me.
Don't do that.
Oh my god, bro.
They needed to chain kills together. And when Hook finds the opening,
Holy
Shotzzy
shit.
strikes for the second. Third player accounted for in 10, and then it's a bait and switch onto Riel over towards well. It got
All right.
towards the very end.
2-2.
4v4. But the SMGs, the opening nade there from Hook, the nuke, gives them the advantage. They play the trades, and Optic stay alive in the series.
It won.
What a championship flipping Sunday.
Oh my god, what a...
This is how it was with Movie Star and fucking Surge, dude.
Just let the replay package roll. We don't even need to commentate over this. Oh, golly. What a series.
Golly.
Optic come through when they absolutely need to most.
Hook went off. 34 and 28.
The nuke is what I'm looking at.
6 kills around. Almost 7 kills around. Holy shit.
Kills and 25 kills on the offensive side. The nuke came to play in this respawn. Had a slow start in the map number 1. But the green wall is the same thing like the Heretics, a momentum squad. And when you have back-to-back nail-biter maps, with one of them now going your way, you're going into a rewind hardpoint that has treated you well these last couple of months.
The thing about it is Heretics have looked really polished on this map as well. Most importantly and most notably, able to take down Atlanta on this map. FaZe on this map, you know what I'm talking about. The thing about it is that's a FaZe team that did not look like the same FaZe team that really used this map as a massive catalyst for success. You can't take away, though, how Heretics have played on this map this weekend, and a map that you would look at kind of in the series layout normally as maybe a guarantee for Optic. It's anything but that, believe me, you.
If you think about what happened in map number 1, when it came down to the money hills, the P4 most important on Skyline, they were able to lock it down even through the chaos. You best believe Super, who's having a tremendous series here so far in the first 3 maps. Him and Renkor's ARs will be felt. But it's all about the finessing for the spawns in those crucial moments. Who's going to be able to whip out that third AR between either SMG to lock down P3, P4, because that is where you win the game.
You think Mercules is nervous?
He's like Karma. I'm telling you, I give him so much comparisons to the guy on stage because Damon back in the day was just a stone cold killer, the same way that this rookie is.
He's just like, all right, let's go again. Like, I'm just having fun. Unbelievable scenes, man. So much at stake. But for the first time in a long time, Optic have shedded some blood from their boogeyman this year. And again, if you're joining us here late, the big story is not, of course, just Optic trying to go for major championship back-to-back, but the Heretics have beat every form of this Optic roster, and we're that close to doing it again.
And the crazy thing is, throughout this entire season, for the Heretics, it's been with Hardpoint and Search and Destroy.
Good point.
That's now 6-0 in Hardpoint versus the Green Wall, 4-1 in S&D versus the Green Wall, but Control has always been a
Mercules Rookie of the Year is wild, considering they already gave it away, you dumbass.
But into the rewind Hardpoint we go.
Yeah, take a seat while you can, because I've got a feeling you're going to be up in a minute.
This one. You can't sit with the gameplay that has been blessed.
I thought it was Rancor.
So far today.
Unreal. You only need 3 fingers.
I'm almost positive it's Rancor, brother.
In these first 3 maps. Opening first blood goes to Dashy.
I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99.99% sure, yeah.
Trying to work with Super to try to battle back as his teammates are coming off a spawn, but staggered kills coming through as Dashy is just in the firing range right now, and Hook will force the issue forward.
And this is the perfect break off there for Optic. You're spawning on the preferred side, Dashy locking everything down to the mid-street.
Rewind.
And you win the initial gunfights for at least 13 seconds to start off at this P1, but final 25 seconds, Dashy, the best pistol player I've ever seen in this world.
He's a weapon.
Doesn't even need to use it.
Let me know.
His teammates have in his back. Final 15 seconds. They have the rotation that they want for new as well.
Yeah, Dashy needs a gun. He's already burned through all of his initial AR ammo. Trades back and forth come through, but Optic will bounce back, try to reset the rotation to P2. We'll jump over to
I think I'm going to like this chair.
Optic.
It's pretty nice.
Pretty nice.
Definitely a lot more comfortable than my DX Racer. Holy shit. I only got one of those because at the time I was like 16 and everybody had one.
He was really weak yellow. They're spawning on you.
It's actually FaZe Clan's fault because they used to have that DX Racer deal in the New York house. I was like, oh, they're cool. I want one of those chairs. They're actually terrible.
They're actually trash.
Never again. 2 out of 10 would not recommend.
Yo, make sure you hold this right now. Yo, pick up the right. I'm in. Yeah, he's on me hole. He's on me hole. He's AP.
I don't see him.
He's here.
First guy's blue.
Watch out mid.
Shoot on me.
I don't know. P1's on mid and one's P2. We spawn out.
You gotta kill it mid. On me time. Yeah, my time.
Can Optic just get a lead here so I'm not tweaking?
Yeah, try to beat it.
What's it glass? In glass. Glass right for glass.
He's in diner.
The only thing I think that I'm not gonna like about this chair is the armrests aren't adjustable.
Yeah, it's kind of an L.
Heroic efforts over towards the backside of P2, but the rotation stifled as Heretics really start to awaken now.
And now they're just trapping everybody.
I never thought I would give it that much thought, but after I've had adjustable armrests, especially 4D ones, I noticed that I probably wouldn't go back to a chair that doesn't.
Now the spawns flip.
Stuff them under my desk.
Your way back on in to try to contest this and not give up this full 60, but everyone falls at the wrong time. You gotta get aggressive if you're Heretics to block the spawns, but they don't. And now Optic still have a chance here at P4.
Put this in my office. And when I come back, I expect that, no, that's the wrong way for the lead. No, I wanted the lead to go the other way. Somebody do something about that.
Essentially by himself, but Super spawns up. Oh my goodness. Optic don't get the benefit of staying around the hard point, leaving Mercules as the sole defender of the hill. But he's got himself himself a pretty decent position. Trades are awesome for the side of Optic, and a flip comes back, or does it? Riel still spawns close. Shotzzy doesn't expect it, and now it's just down to how long can Riel stay alive.
Hey, you got to play for him. Mercules, you cannot leave this guy here because your teammate is now going to spawn all the way across the map. Shotzi's giving you info. There's pressure through the mid side, and Mercules wins a big one-on-one. Almost finds a second, but the pitch is good enough for a slight break for the Heretics.
Tug of war back and forth, 50-50 as Beepers
Oh yeah,
continues to
this new chair is significantly bigger than my DX Racer.
backing away as Optic looked like they're going to chalk and
Now that I
rotate
have
this
them side
over
by
to V5.
side.
Got to give up this final 15. Whip out an extra SMG in towards the gens, so you can always find your trades. Heretics currently up by 50. They are filling themselves. Let's go for a listening. I'll probably a listening with the Heretics.
Tengo el patio pins, yo. Voy a entrar a echar. Está una bola, punto. Tengo patio pins. Tiro punto. Tiro también. Muerto, muerto, otra vez. Entre medias y su lado. Entre medias y su me quedo tumba con la derecha. Punto y sigue bancando, tengo pin, falta uno. Estoy contigo, chaval.
Escúchame, tengo la nueva delantera, ¿puedes sumar?
Azul sale.
Muerto, toma, punto y dos, azul, punto y azul, ¿vale?
Está en patio, chaval.
We need like a fat 50 seconds on this point.
Well, we've got ourselves a bloodbath here on Rewind. Optic trying to control the pace, but flat out, they're not able to. Super is running rampant, 18-10 so far.
He's destroying in these hard when it's still a 50-point difference. And now Optic are playing from the back foot. Spawns flip. Heretics just want to play keep away, and Rial with the reaction gets the better.
It's gonna be Heretics and Surge.
Yep.
That's the most important. You
Looks
don't want
like
to give
it.
up this time. You don't want to die in this situation.
So Surge is winning.
I don't know, brother.
Point open for a time being.
Now I don't
but you
know.
can see the play for Heretics. Playing the long game, rotating over to B2. Shotzzy up towards Jens. Maybe beats the timing here of the nade. Metals doesn't see him laying prone. Mercules finds the kill, and now Shotzzy can make a play
Top
forward.
4 at EWC would not be a great look from Optic.
Oh my goodness! A little pirouette for a double. And Optic will immediately flip the spawns around.
Well, they flipped it, so...
Mercy! How about that for
Alright.
Optic? A chance to take their lead.
And I'm thinking of what happened yesterday, just like champs. Optic starting to rally their way back on in. The second half of the game is totally different than the first. But as I say that, 3 go down. You still have players that at least get the close spawn, but Metals and Rial combine for 4. They flip them out, and this 30 seconds is looking like it's going to be
They're starting to catch up.
Counter break for Heretics. Mercules, decent damage, hoping for a second, not going to be able to finish it off, but Dashy and Who can still get this a bit of an exit effort. Or can they? Heretics standing tall.
Just gonna have a fucking slam going into there.
Step forward, Shotzzy just trying to contest everything.
Thank God.
Oh shit, that was a good break,
Twice. Oh, don't do it to him. This
Come on, Ant.
Does he have the ammunition?
Whoa.
That was wild.
What's wrong?
It's going to be
Whoa.
Blast off, got it.
A 20-point difference. All of the Heretics trying to find
0 gravity, Black Ops 6. Holy fuck. Didn't realize we were playing Dead Space, but cool.
Catch up. They're on the come up. They just gotta have a good rotate to P4.
Shotzzy said, I'll do it my damn self. 155 to 155. Heretics a bit split on the map.
See, why isn't Dashy staying on the point when he does that?
I don't know.
Some rotational damage done.
He's playing a lot of long angles this map.
You can touch
This
it.
is a very crucial moment in the game. Heretics gonna lock in this final 15, and you're forcing all of Optic now.
All right, if they already rotated to P4, which it looks like they haven't. Why are they not at P4? It's literally just Shotzzy at P4. Okay, I guess he broke it. Okay, I guess he doesn't need them.
again, and
All
they'll
right.
bounce back and retake the lead once more.
I needed
Now you have to
that.
set up properly. 2 yards through the middle of the map. One person watching the pinch. They're going trade for trade. The nuke is able to find 2, but Rancor eliminates Shotzi from the objective. It does not matter though because the close spawns.
Job, Bruce.
To instantly hop back in.
Hook looking to finish off.
It's going to be real interesting.
Pistol will work. First significant lead for Optic in a while.
This is not a good score going into P5.
Done yet. Hook putting
They
him in
need
their
this
place.
fat
Follow
20
up for
seconds
the
like
ARs
it's
of
like
Optic. They're gonna break the 200-point
like this
threshold.
is the game.
Yeah.
You're going to the contest fest.
Oh no.
P5.
Metals is holding them.
Heretics last time really couldn't make up in
Come
a
on,
difference. It was a
Dashy.
50-point lead when they left P4. It was a 50-point
Come on, Dashy, you
lead
got
when
him
they
weak.
left P5. You need a good chunk of time here. You need to find
Come on,
kills and
Bruce.
chain.
Come on, Bruce.
Shotzi, but he has an AR. Has to be careful with this, as again, it felt like all of Optic were running the AMS right now. Hook's got an SMG out. Shotzi will pull one as he comes back off the respawn. Hercules in the corner, able to find one, a little bit of damage on the Rancor. Hook trying to follow off of that, trying to get the double, but no. Dashy inside, not able to tally Rancor.
Keep contesting it.
Just keep jumping on it, motherfucker. Just keep going. There we go.
Nice. Good break. Oh.
They broke it. They broke it.
Nice.
That was big.
Needed that. Needed that.
Trap them over towards Green Crate, and you already have a player working on
If they win this, I can't wait to see the graph of how far down they were. Holy shit.
Hercules showing force over towards the RV. Still in the hard point.
And they got a 50-point lead. Doesn't mean jack shit.
Nade for super connects.
All right, somebody's got to rotate like yesterday, like now, like immediately.
Well, P1's close. Merc could just go through side door. He's gonna get chased though.
They only need 14 seconds.
Come on,
Heretics have
goddammit.
One last hoorah push, and then this gunfight goes to Dashy.
Hercules backs away. Optic still in the hard point.
Kick his ass. Good job, Merc!
Yes!
There we go. Beautiful.
Needed that. Yes! Needed that.
It doesn't matter how much.
Holy fuck, man. Y'all really flirting with me right now.
Oh. Isn't next red card S&D?
It's the last map.
Oh no. Oh no, this could be a really big upset. 37-87.
Once again to break them down. Shotzi forces the game 5.
Oh, mercy me, what are we watching? What a display, though. You called it halfway through that game. It's another slow start.
They gotta lock in now. It's showtime now.
Like, yo, we're good. Let's just slow things down. Do it like we did at Champs and do it like we did yesterday.
I bet Scumpy and his watch party is just shitting his pants. Or like all of them. Hex is probably like, oh my god. I know he's got his sunglasses on too.
He is probably the best player I have ever seen. With the movement, the gunny.
That man probably sleeps with his sunglasses on. Oh, that poor guy in an LA jersey. Holding an Optic poster. It's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wow, those two chairs aren't even close.
The single best
No.
game of Call of Duty all year, if not maybe of all time. This one is shaping up to be a treat as we head into
Yeah, like I
Game
said, the
5.
new one's significantly bigger.
Like I said.
And the Heretics, we welcome Ali, Enigma, and Nameless.
Cause I got some wide ass shoulders.
You got some wide ass shoulders. Who the fuck are you talking to?
It's just unreal. I mean, we're seeing such
For my height, I have very wide shoulders.
We're seeing chokes, clutches, everything that you want as a Call of Duty fan.
They used to
You
call
have
me the
gotten
knuckle
so far
dragger in
today,
high
And now
school.
we're headed to a Game 5.
Been there,
Got the
done
World
that one.
Champs on one side.
My
and you got this
ratio is
Heretics
so
team
far
who,
off.
They've been in the mix all year long. You could see it in their gameplay. They can taste that championship.
We got to get into the gameplay here, Ali, as we look back at games 1 and 2 from this best of 5. Miami Heretics, known as a momentum
If Optic
team.
wins this, and I see like back-to-back searches in the Vancouver map pool, I'm gonna tweet.
Listen, it's because of the pace this team plays. I was talking about
Oh, they
earlier,
still
on
gotta
top
do
side of
the
bracket
third
is our
place
most
shit after
aggressive,
this
high
too,
engagement
huh?
teams that we have in the league right now. From
Grand
Heretics,
Finals
it was
is,
just
I
a
believe,
bunch
at
of heroics
45. I believe that's when it's scheduled.
And then, of course, we get all the way down to the wire where we think Optic Texas.
So they're right on time for the most part.
Super makes an insanely risky play. He goes for that contest. He leaves his team 3 people.
I guess while I have a moment, I'm going to post this share on Marketplace.
As impressive as the hardpoint comeback and finish from Super was, the S&D broke my brain. We are not used to seeing world champions crumble, or if you want to tell the other side of this story, a ridiculous 5-round comeback from the Heretics.
Well, the whole story about them has been the brotherhood, right? La Familia, the whole unit that they have there, and when you're able to reach out and touch your man next to you and say, look, we have still got this. We are still in this fight. We know we can beat this team.
With the lumbar thing for it.
Things to you, lifts you to a whole different level.
Kitty.
See that here today.
Yeah, and the way that they rallied back, I mean, it was 5-1. Optic was doing whatever they wanted. Well, what they noticed was like, okay, Dashy's playing over towards this street. Let's just kind of leave.
Dude, shout out my cat. She's such a G.
Inside of DVD, and then from there, we'll let Optic kind of come to us. You couple that with a few
She just like exists, and I think it's pretty cool.
1.14, 11,000 damage and a 1.67 in S&D. Like, that's insane.
And 1 round in
1.71 is even crazier.
You can count the points between these two teams on 3 fingers.
In
as we
my
went into that final
spare
game 4, though,
bedroom.
who was the difference maker for Optic to get them to a game 5?
Easy answer, Chatsi, obviously. I mean, the second
Man, this house is just so big, I have to basically Uber to the bathroom.
Because once he does that, it's almost like we can't be leaving Ant to do
I kind of say that jokingly, but this house is way too big for just me. Holy shit.
Even just in that one moment, Shotzi closed that game out. He called game.
Like, sometimes it do take a minute to get somewhere.
Watching the Heretics all season, this is a team that does not shy away from search and destroy.
Dumbass lumbar thing that nobody ever uses.
If you look at their numbers so far this weekend, Heretics 8-9, Optic 5-5. Game 5s have been rough.
They have indeed. I mean, it's one of those moments where you start to
I just realized that
some of these
the
superstars,
pillow on my DX Racer is upside down. I wonder how many years it's been upside down.
But when we're walking into this protocol, you're looking at a lot of the different strategies. Optic, if they want to quell
they're literally neck and neck on map 5, so
very
that's
good with their set nades, very good with their breakups. They've got to continue that.
Big shout out to our graphics designers and our stat wizard Easy Mac. Both teams on a 2-game 5 losing streak. They haven't been able to go this far and walk away with success. One of them will, and they will move on to the grand finals. Who's going to do it? How do they do it?
It's going to be Optic. It's going to be Optic. I mean, they folded in that game too. A lot of mistakes. They had numbers in a lot of those rounds. It just gets away from them. I don't think that happens again. Optic win.
I got to stick with what I said initially. I think I'm going Optic 3-2 as much as that pains me, but the momentum's with the green wall.
Both teams are heavy momentum riders, but unfortunately, I think Optic edged them out just a little bit more. I think it's green wall in the game 5.
Optic has had the momentum of the last 2. Heretics stole it away in the first 2. If we are going to tell the comeback story, the underdog story, as Spaniards are looking to secure a first appearance in a grand finals, how do they get it done?
They get it done by medals. We need another medals masterclass of what we got yesterday. We had the interview earlier on. They said when medals is taking over, literally no one can touch them. I think he's their X factor.
We're surrounded by legends. You are witnessing some on this stage, and here's another one. He goes by the name of Ian Chambers.
Thank you very much. Talk about a crazy, unbelievable, unforgettable knife edge semi-final going the distance. Who will lock in the spot in the grand final for a shot at this? Let's check with our live crowd here in Riyadh. Who's taking game 5? Is it going to be Heretics? All right. Is it going to be Optic? One more time. They can hear you. Heretics! Let them know, green wall. Optic! This is it. This is what we live for. Game 5 is right now with our casters.
The motto of the entire event is nothing is granted, everything is earned. And we've got a map 5 in a series that, again, like Ian Chambers said, is on a knife's edge. Throw out the numbers, throw out the stats. This is flat out who wants it more.
Pressure has never been at this level. You have yet to be tested in a game 5 with Mercules on the lineup. If you
know what I just
but
realized?
you bring in Super on the side of the Heretics.
I looked at the
for
stream.
moments like
Are
this.
you watching on like a TV?
Wins you championships.
It's echoing.
And it's one map, potentially standing between both of these young men. Everyone on that main stage.
Just a little bit, just like a touch. It's because you're not on your mic. It's not at your desk. They're not at your desk.
Series, but a day. So what do we get to try
You're
to
good.
elevate it
You're
to
good.
the next level with a protocol search and destroy map 5? Miami, a major comeback in map 1, a major comeback in map 2, but all of a sudden Optic come to life.
My little
Can
jurisdiction.
They find a way to start us off with something hot? Map 5, here we go.
I have boundaries, okay? Respect them.
Been in a position like this. World champions across the stage.
It's my no-no square.
Setting the tone early on. Instant 4v4 post plant setup here at A.
Super had been a scene, I believe, over towards
No,
field side.
don't touch me
Needs to
there.
clear out
This
tower.
is
Some of that
my
actually
no-no
lands onto
square.
Shotzi.
No.
And then Real.
Don't step inside my no-no square.
Being watched by Dashy. Proactive play from Shotzi, finds the first. Help onto maybe a second as Rencor stalk over towards Spiral.
Get his ass. Get his ass, Shotzi. Come on, Ant.
He only finds one, though, and now the focus goes back over to Super. Only 20 seconds left.
It's 2v3. Both players from the Heretics trying to work through big door. Shotzi's going to be out of the play. You have to contest these
Don't check
fights
that
now.
corner.
Reset. Shotzi's way out. Can just come back over as soon as only 7.5 that are left, but Shotzi's able to find the first. No time to defuse. Super is playing for the final kill.
All right, they got around. Up 1. Let's go. Come on, man.
Play card there from Optic.
Ride it. Let's go. Ride it.
Need that.
Tone setting round. Just instantly get the bomb plan at A. And play their post plan setup to perfection. But I also love the play call there from the Heretics. There was nobody on the bottom side of comms. They were banking on their stuns and nades to find an opening. But instead of them initiating the play, Shotzi says, no, I'm taking it into my own hands. He secures the opening round with 3 in the feed.
Unbelievable calls on both teams.
3-0 for Shotzi. We love those.
But here we go. Reset. Heretics, their first offense. A little bit more pause, a little bit more patience.
Come on, God damn
A
it.
little bit of pre-fire coming through for Metals. And Shotzi is just saying, I want it. It will take over Elevator. That is a bold
Mr.
It's going to work out nicely for the Optic defense.
Shotzi, do the thing.
Just flop your dick on the table. Just do it.
AR's watching across
Just,
through the middle of the
yeah.
map.
Just do it.
Make sure no one's going to
Just
edge
let
up
him
over
know.
towards that B site. A minute left to go. You get information onto Mercules, but the jump peak is good enough to spot the guy close mid.
Yeah, he sees Real down low.
Merc, check the corner.
So mid-map will be
Oh,
open. Metals
free.
will find Dashy,
Oh, it
and
was
Mercules
free,
is in some trouble
dude.
now, as the B site is wide open.
So,
Shotzi
oh
also dealt
man,
with on the
that
long
timing
play.
is just
So chips up to
terrible.
Merc. Can he delay this plant a little while longer?
Ooh,
to
that
get
was
Luka
good
to play?
trigger discipline right there. I would have shot at him.
Still a 2v3. Bomb is going to get planted.
See Super.
Trying to isolate onto Super, set up Hook potentially for this one.
There's somebody fucking heli.
Rencor's over towards heli. Can't
God
find him.
damn
Finds
it.
the easy first, just down to Hook. Had to be a
The most
1v3
ranked
in the
play
ace, but
thing I've ever
Rencor just
seen.
playing the
Look under you.
spectator
Oh
role
my
of this. A little bit of team
God.
fodder coming through. The team shot's perfect, and Heretics respond.
Yeah, and that was the answer for them in the map number 2 comeback, just slowing down the game.
These motherfuckers are annoying, dude.
That's fine. They still got at least 5 more tries.
I think they found an opening. Once Dashy falls,
Still got 5 more tries.
the pinch, he gets caught. And you already have all the presence around that B site. Slow and steady wins the race. Tied 1-1.
If you do like stats, one of the big brains that
I'm
are out
just
there,
sitting in my
something to
DS
keep in
racer in my
mind
living room
is
when I have a
the
couch
Heretics,
and
they
a
are the
nice chair.
second best team at securing post-plant win percentages. So, long and short of that is, if you're Optic, you don't want them
All
to
right,
plant.
fellas, do the
Metals
just
quickly through big door.
just do what you did round 1.
Pushing forward towards elevator once again. Optic playing back here though, and a little bit of delayed hit up towards mid.
It's all about calculated
Make a
risk
blood
at this
oath
point.
if you have to.
Oh no.
None other than Shotzi. Already putting himself in a very good position. Real strikes for the first blood though. That's a bomb player.
Yeah, Shotzi's gotta go quickly.
That's not great.
It reacts perfectly. Merc was able to make the numbers a little bit more manageable, 2v3. And Dashy will collect the bomb.
Is Merc dead?
We need to go play
we're good.
B-bomb. Go
There's
play
still a
B-bomb.
It
chance.
is relatively open at the moment.
The Heretics are
There's
just
still
They're
a
on the
chance.
opposite
Merc
side.
will
They're
out.
over by A. Play B-bomb.
Man disadvantage to get the bomb.
Yeah,
back.
Dashy, do that. Do that.
35
Be a
seconds
bitch
to go.
about it.
He's trying to locate potentially where Rencor is.
Merc picked
Is
1.
now going down.
Finds
Got
Super
2.
for 2v2.
2v2.
Breaks the glass. Real will drop
Damn,
and
your
join
stream's
Metals
way ahead of mine.
to retake over through tower side. This is a bold challenge, though, especially with Mercury still in position here. Real will go up top.
2-2.
Metals will wrap around the sidewalk. Dashy has backed up. This first contact is.
Oh, we saw him.
Mercury's
Come on,
has
Merc.
no.
Come on, Merc.
Let's go.
Let's go.
When I saw Merc wasn't dead, I was like, there's still a chance.
Out of a rookie and one of the most clutch players we have ever seen in the league.
Don't let him put down that scream chamber.
Just take your time on your approach. It's Mercules who finds a trade over towards tower. It's Mercules who finds a second kill as well. And then Mercules finds 3 on the round to set up Dashy for the final. A massive swing round there in favor of the green wall. Slight lead now.
Come on, man.
Competing chance here in Riyadh. Stuns, nades, moving over towards mid. Back by shots from Super. Mercury still alive, dashing in some trouble.
Fuck.
And finally, Riel's able to find the first blood. But a bit of pause here. Heretics really can't step too much further forward. They're trying to get towards B, but there's still a lot of Optic members that are flooding the middle of the map. And Shotzi, he feels like he can make a play here.
He knows that he has to make a play, and the man disadvantage, the bomb most likely going over towards that B site. Just gonna play it patient on the pinch. Keep Heretics thinking. Eventually where the retake is gonna come on in. The objective is gonna go down. Hook trying to be the island player. He's trapped him towards the back.
Bomb planted. Optic have to essentially retake their side of the map as they spawned in. Hook doing the dirty work by going deep. Mercules finds
Good job, Merc.
Come
on, Merc. Come on, Merc.
He said he wants the pistol, but Rancor comes to supply the support. Hook around the back now, working with Shotzi. Both SMGs in play. And this is going to take time. And no, Real meets him there. Shotzi able to find one, but not the other. Super clutches up.
Big round out of Super to just stay alive in towards the heli side.
If Merc could have got that kill at heli, that would have been
Play
huge.
there from Optic to just play for the first blood. That's why Dashy gets aggressive, because my Heretics.
I know it's not great, but even if they keep this pace, they're still on track.
An angle, just not able to finish the kill. And Shotzi with the SMG, not able to keep his teammate alive. Heretics tie the game.
This map they're playing must be new.
Just in terms of
must be like a pro-only
being
map.
able to work through mid too. Keep both bombs as an option. That's the last thing you want is for Optic.
I took my headphones off. What'd you say?
This time, no way.
I think this map they're playing is a new map, where it's like a pro-only map. I think they had it in ranked play for a second, and then I think they just took it out and didn't tell anybody.
Get the trade. Get the trade. There we go. There we go.
Already over towards backside stairs. It's gonna be a 1v3 A plant.
No stun, no nade.
Go ahead, Rancor. Travel on in. Get your ass clapped. Go ahead.
Get in there, buddy. Nice. Needed that.
And it's just another one of those, all right, you're throwing a couple of jabs at us. Here's our haymaker.
Okay, so Optic can kind of attack.
Most importantly,
looks like.
the value of getting the trophy system down immediately
A
upon
little rough on
dropping
the
it through
defense.
because otherwise Heretics have all the perfect nades that they want, but none of them land.
And a perfect play call to just match the aggression on the round. Inbound adjustments have been the difference so far in this series. Optic just one up them there.
You know, it might just be one of those things where they Optic even said they haven't played Heretics in a while, so they've played Surge. So if they can get past Heretics, I feel a lot better about the GF.
With the bomb. Trying to peek over through the bottom side of A, but
I feel a lot
just
better
gets
if they get past these guys.
Over towards the top side of the map. Hook was
They can get like a
there to
round or
support
two
if there was an
advantage.
AR
It's
to
going to be
check, and
huge.
now all of a sudden an early 4v3 for Optic.
Yeah, Real there was thinking that Super had his pinch. He had the
No,
tower
Surge
control,
is
but
tweaking right now if Optic wins this.
Good job, Shot. Good job, Ant.
Insane with the way that he is playing.
Good job, Ant.
Yes.
MVP Shotzi is on point.
See what happens when you put your dick on the table, buddy?
And this is where experience comes into play. Keep in mind, They were just in a grand final a couple weeks ago. They are not afraid to make plays. You got Heretics taking a slow and steady approach, which worked for them on map number 2. But when you're giving up all that space, Shotzi's the type of player, he's gonna always take it. 2-round lead now for Optic.
That's just one of those, though. The Heretics are looking, Shotzi's pulling up towards our tower. Let's just go down low. Oh, he's already there. He's everywhere. And now, potential for maybe a bit of a quicker hit out of Optic over towards the middle of the map towards B. Heretics have the same defensive setup through mid-door. But a stun from Hook, no, does not actually, I think, get out of the elevator shaft. So no information in terms of Heretics playing with aggression until that little step up.
Well, you have the info. They're going to be on the bottom side. Just going to go back and forth, slow down around, and this is what's keeping Heretics on their toes. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's slow. Now this forces the defensive setup to switch up a little.
Controller died.
I mean, the Heretics are going to feel pretty comfortable with this setup.
Stick drift.
Really safe position for Super. The only thing that's really open is this route, which
one more.
This man's on one.
Give him an inch, he'll take a mile. Metals comes back over to the play though, finds the trade and an extra.
Oh no.
Another elimination as it's just down to Mercury.
No way.
Oh no, oh no.
No, cannot get back to the bomb.
Did you figure out if you're gonna stream the 3rd place?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
I'm gonna get something to eat though, because I haven't eaten lunch yet. It's already 2 fucking o'clock.
I think whenever they do like the 3rd place match with the grand final, I'll hop on my PC and I'll stream the grand final.
Okay.
I'll be that loser that shows up last second. And it's like, oh yeah, by the way, grand final. Haven't watched party to any of this, but we're at the grand final.
Now we're going into the swing round.
And just a good micro decision for Metals as well. As soon as you start to see that there is a little bit of action through mid-door, you got to get out of elevator. You don't want to put yourself in a spot to even go 1-for-1. Just keep your numbers. Well done.
Guys,
Defense
just
for
2
Optic.
more
Gonna
rounds.
pull a page out of the Heretics.
They're all on A.
Look,
Go in there. Yeah, get in there.
Super
Oh.
delayed play coming on the backside of it. Finds the first.
Never mind.
She's still trying to hang on towards this trophy.
No.
Oh boy.
Super puts him in the dirt. Mercury's though proactive as you could ever imagine.
Oh, good job, Merc. Good job, Mace.
At least one
Saw him. You saw him.
Tries to change things up. Has his health back and will reset the fight to the 1v2.
Head on a swivel now if you're the Heretics.
Be a greedy bastard. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Plant that shit, Metals.
Have an insane momentum.
Nade over the back. Not going to tag.
Saw him. He saw him.
Here, finds the first,
oh no.
for the 1v1.
Oh, Merc.
Once again off the reset.
Yes!
That was good ass
Good job,
placement.
Mace!
Good ass placement.
Good job, Mace!
Let's fucking go.
He does not shy away from the moment. He is here to be.
2 games ago, we were saying, well, there's always next year.
Man, something else, bro.
Good ass placement. Holy shit. That was a beautiful play. If he would have gotten a 2 with that grenade when they were both on the bomb, holy shit.
He couldn't even believe that shit.
Holy shit, that kid talks.
What an absolute mental boon now for Heretics. It's the same setup. No trophy this time, though, for Optic. Stuns are going to land. Metal's trying to play a shoulder. AR's pushing him back, and Mercules continues where he left off with another first.
One more round. That's all you need. You're up 1 life.
Yo, back up. Let's play the numbers.
Reset it. 4v3. No need to take any more risks.
Good trade. Good trade.
Up 2.
Let's get an A.
Absolutely the call. It's down to Super and Rencor, and how often have we said that? The 2 new guys in. The change in entire franchise.
I think it might be GG's.
How do you
They're on attack. Oh yeah, it's GG's.
With now 40 seconds that you have to try to battle
Finish
against.
it. God damn it.
Oh, that was terrible timing.
Fucker.
Follow up from Super, just trying to make some noise over towards
terrible timing by Bruce.
Using ARs, if I'm not mistaken, and Shotzi's got the freedom to make a round happen. 28 on the clock.
They gotta push it.
Super and Rencor.
There's Hook. Good job, Hook.
Big door. Yeah.
There it is.
There we go. There still is also next year, but there's still this year. These are the same
Love
guys that
that.
were 0-18 going into champs.
It's just simply unbelievable.
The same guys going 0-18 into champs.
Against the wall. Every single one of those first 3 maps is a 1-point difference.
Oh shit! Now I feel better. Now I feel better.
Has treated him well all weekend
That felt good.
But then the experience came into play here. A 2v4 clutch.
Damn, I should have gotten a Secret Lab EWC chair for $1,800.
I think it's gonna be a no for me, dog.
I would just have to pull another loan on my house, but I could get one.
Chance in the 3rd place matchup. Not just for a benefit of an extra boost into the pockets, but of course the organization is still looking for points.
Y'all got out of there by the skin of your fucking nuts, damn it.
Like a footnote right now, as Optic are looking to do the unthinkable.
Oh my God, bro.
At one point of the season being 0-18 in map count, to once again surprise the world of the World Championship, and now a chance for a rookie to have one of the most
My cat's excited. She's sitting on top of the fireplace staring at it.
And wouldn't you know it, it's Mercules on stage.
She just loves watching TV.
Ian Chambers.
Here comes the 2-word interview.
Yep, let's hear it. Well, I can't turn my TV up because then everybody will hear it.
Mercules standing by, Team Optic.
Turn the subtitles on.
In the grand final, we've got an epic rematch on our hands, Mercules. That was one hell of a fight. Talk us through it from your perspective. Hardpoint, brutal, S&D, they push back, and then you get to control and you rebuild.
They already
the
have the
green wall,
championship
and from
whites
there,
out.
You maintain composure and you clutch up.
Yeah, map 1, my settings were wrong. I was AFK for 30 seconds trying to fix my settings, still couldn't fix them.
What's up with his eyes? Why are his eyes so purple?
Stay composed, you know. And then map 2, we broke.
Do you see that?
Down 0-2, but
He's using performance-enhancing drugs.
Easy.
He's on that maniac kick.
At times, it feels like when you and your roster have momentum on your side, it's game over for the opposition.
He actually talks too. Maybe he's high. He might be high.
All of us are on and firing. There's no one that can even come close.
One more step.
He acts like he's a lot more talkative.
He's feeling himself, bro.
Why do you have their number again?
We're just better.
We're just better.
We're just better is wild.
We're just better.
I'm down.
All right, let's go. He's down. He's down. We're heading over.
Bert gets to crush a key. Let's get it.
This man just knows he's got it now.
I'm gonna leave him to it.
That was so great when Shotzi crushed the key. They got somebody with
Man said with the 5 IQ gets to crush a key.
What a team. Fighters to the very end. But for now, it's adios, Team Heretics.
Zoom in any closer to Merc's face, please. Hell yeah.
As that key crushed
We're just better.
flinch.
Words of Mercules.
Are you gonna flinch in our grand final?
I was prepared. I seen Shotzi yesterday. Freaked him out.
All right,
He's still talking. He voluntarily talked.
We've got a
Holy shit.
to come as well, but to talk us through everything that just
He
went
wanted to
is
say
back to the
something.
studio.
Thank you very much. And Mercules, go join your team, my guy. You deserve
I do
it.
actually think he's high.
In the 1v3 game 5.
Just looking at his eyes and the way he was like, he kept tweaking with his arms.
We've got Enigma and Nameless to break it all down. Enigma, what did you see from the young stars?
I mean, it's something that you just can't teach, and that is composure, the nerves of steel that exist, in particular that young man, Mercules. We heard it yesterday. We got to listen on the comms. There's a Shotzi 4-piece against
Does
Ian.
Kyler
His
play
immediate
Claw?
response is not to do anything exciting.
Yeah.
Let's block. Let's make sure we're in the right place. The 1v3 there, you just cannot
Imagine
teach.
having a Scuff sponsor and still playing Claw.
Playing your game in those high-pressure moments.
And you said it earlier, we are watching some of the greatest Call of Duty of the year, if not of all time. And what a finish here for Optic to now go to back-to-back grand finals. We take a look at the start of this series. They could have finished it earlier.
Hell
But
yeah.
a slight hiccup in the hard point. Their
Yeah,
first loss
cry.
since Major 4
Cry.
in that
They put
game
up a great fight, though. I can't even cap. They put up a great fight.
That was a good enough series that I was worried.
Earlier in the year were where if those moments had happened, they would fold. I mean, you talk about the map one, plenty of mistakes.
14 and
We're in the
6.
back talking about Hook's playing a little bit too aggressive, throwing away rotations. We get to the search, getting first bloods, throwing away their lives, and then they just dig deep, man. That control was massive.
Yeah, if they didn't win that Hossie control, it was over.
The Wonder Kid,
like
man,
literally, it was over.
Industry plan in Mercules just makes
go
it
to champs
happen.
again.
One of the greatest plays we've had all year long, and when it matters most.
Waited 4 days for the same shit we saw 2 months ago.
Semifinals in the books, but Heretics are not done. Unfortunately, they just lost, but they'll still be playing in our third place matchup. What did you learn about the Spaniards this year? Because you were telling me, I'm cheering for the Heretics because it means not just something to Spain, but all of Europe.
Yeah, no, 100%. And we in Europe have a ridiculous passion for Call of Duty. We love it to death.
Merch
That's why we
play
said for the early
on
hours,
A-bomb,
we sacrificed so
holy
much to make it
shit,
happen.
that
And
was
all 4 of those gentlemen
insane.
have done that for years. You're now at the very pinnacle, sure, but to get there, you've had to do so many things, and to see them up on that stage, we're all incredibly proud as a region. What they do have is great heart, passion, that blood inside them that says that they will come back firing on all cylinders, and very much so looking forward to seeing them take it. Of course, it's heartbreak right now, but I have no doubt that these gentlemen can clutch up and take home 3rd place.
Yeah, I just love their play style, right? They play their own version of COD.
They're
And,
just
you know,
they're
picking up
so
Rencore,
like
pick up
group
earlier in the
oriented.
season,
That's what
kid's absolutely insane.
fucks
They're picking
teams
up
against
Super
them.
was
They
the
just
final
play
piece
so
to
out of
figure out that
pocket
search and destroy.
versus everybody
But once
else.
again, their own style, they're able to adapt.
They're
to
just
situations,
better.
and
So
only
good at
teams
like
that
no,
can
I'm
come
talking
back
about
from
I'm
5-1
talking
in a
about
search and
Heretics.
destroy. Like you have to know.
Yeah.
Their trades are
Just keep the
crazy.
bomb
Like
down,
they're
gonna play
always
together,
there.
make things
Yeah,
happen.
there's always one more right behind
That
them.
we saw where Optic clean break, 4 dead in that back P2 for the rewind, and they instantly came straight back at them and counter broke. And it's things like that where it's like other teams would be stunned by that. They'd have to figure out exactly what they want to do. And Heretics stick their chests out, come out swinging, and say, "We're going to fight you for every second of this." And another thing you just can't teach.
Yeah, it's like they can get like coordinated pushes in back to back faster than most teams. And I mean, you see it in the control. It comes down to like a 1v1 at the very end on the.
All right, now we got a little
The
break from the
Heretics had
stress.
No business
Holy
even
shit!
being in that round after getting blended. You had players up top. You were getting spawn trapped. There's nothing you could do. They still just fight tooth and nail. But Optic are too strong at this
That
point.
got scary on rewind. Holy shit!
Set up the game 5, the second game 5 of the night.
30,
This time around in
like
Search and
40 to
Destroy,
100.
does not allow Heretics
Yep.
to stay
Holy
toe for
shit.
toe with them. The ace from Shotzzy, the 1v3 from Hercules was the exclamation point on this series.
Oh, 100%.
Are you still gonna stream while you get food, or
Yeah, I'm gonna go make my
stop
pie.
for a minute?
Sorry, turn up in superstar moments and deliver huge plays. The 1v3 is one of the most ridiculous things I've seen. We were in the back, we couldn't quite believe it.
If you're gonna keep streaming, I'll hop on my PC.
Yeah, I'm gonna
before
stop
they
for
start
that.
up
I'm gonna keep the
the.
stream on. Give me a second.
He just made
Okay.
every right decision. He like disengaged. He waited a second, and he knew
done.
Exactly. He knew that they were going to be in there behind the computers. He's like, when I get inside, I have to close this distance. Plays it close, finds the first win, and then repositions for the next chow. Like the kid plays like a vet with the gunny of a player that's up and coming. It is insane.
There is the veteran on Optic. Shotzzy and Dashy are the original core of this roster. They bring in Hook. They let him go. They bring him back. But once they found Mercules, they found their form, and now they're headed to back-to-back grand finals. I got to ask about that man, though. Fans love him. I love watching him. The only ace in the Search and Destroy that we witnessed. Is he playing as the tournament MVP in Shotzzy?
100%. I mean, Shotzzy, if they win this tournament, he has a claim to be the best player on the year. He has been insane these last 2 tournaments. He's such a massive impact, and you just know, like, when Shotzzy finds a couple kills, the entire team is focused on him. He pulls that focus, and it becomes hectic for the other team. We saw it on the rewind. How many times do we get over toward generators, and Shotzzy finds a 4-piece?
Yeah.
He can just put together these special moments. We get to the game 5. He's getting loose. You got to account for him, and most people can't.
I mean, no, you just can't. I mean, what did he finish with? Like 11 and 5, 12 and 5, something like that. Ridiculous performance. And the thing is as well, for his year, obviously it's been tumultuous in terms of results and stuff. It's been incredibly up and down. And yet he has maintained himself all the way through that, but steps up big in these moments, especially when we're talking about huge championships and such. And that's how superstars are born. And I don't know, just getting to see him hit that kind of level. Of course, not the only player to do that, but he has been phenomenal. Lights out this whole tournament.
24-year-old Rancor. His rookie season, super nearing 25, but this man is 26, and you've been around the block since, what, 5 years, 6 years, 9 years? How long has it been?
Next year's my 9th year. Yeah, since IW, yeah. We were supposed to team, remember?
Yeah, we were. 9 years. Nameless, looking back at it, how does it feel not picking up Dashy? It's almost like Zuma just letting Mercules go.
I wish we were a team. This kid's absolutely insane. Dude, how do you guys keep doing this? What is going on?
I got to give credit to all my teammates, man. They're all insane. Ant's making plays left and right. Mason's 1v3ing like he's in the Matrix, you know what I mean? And Kyler's just full control of the game. And I mean, it's insane just to... I mean, that series was it didn't even feel real. It felt like a movie series. We're choking map 1 and 2, and then third map we stayed resilient, and then obviously just map 4 and 5 we won, so pretty crazy.
I mean, you go in 2 down. You've lost in the round 11. You've lost by 1 point in the hard point. What the hell do you say to each other to bounce back like that?
I mean, it's definitely tough in the moment to just be like, put those 2 maps behind us, because we know that we should have won both of them, you know what I mean? Right. But you really have no other choice. You kind of just have to just play in the moment and then just put those maps behind you, and then just proud of the boys for staying resilient.
Bruce, keep it real with me, though, because in the past, Optic would be in these situations and fold. You guys would just not come back. What is different now? Is it a different voice? Is it having a coach behind you? What helped you guys stay locked through that game 3 and game 4? Because those were brutal fights as well.
Yeah, I think it's just experience. Like, over the years, you kind of understand that it's just Call of Duty. Like, you're going to lose maps you're supposed to win. You're going to win maps you're supposed to lose. You just got to kind of just move on from it. And also helps to having a DB5 behind us, you know what I mean?
DB5 is always good.
Definitely helps.
Yeah, you know, I want to talk to you a little bit about the game 5. I mean, obviously, it's a tense moment. It's 2-2. You guys are trying to go for the back-to-back. And it seems like Shotzi was just kind of cut loose a little bit in that game 5. Coming into it, did he tell you
Aldi's
like,
for
hey,
the
I'm about to
clutch
take
with the
over?
frozen
Did you see
pizza.
something
We
in
love
mock
this.
practice? Why was that?
I mean, Ant's like the best playmaker in the world, so it's kind of just, if he sees an opening, what's up?
Bring that mic a little closer, Mike.
Oh, yeah, my bad. But Ant, anyways, he's the best playmaker in the world. If he sees a gap, he's going to take it. And yeah, we have full confidence in him. He doesn't really say anything because he's just like, we kind of expect it from him, you know what I mean? He's Shotzi, so
yeah,
that's kind of what he does.
Let me ask you about you a little bit. How has your role changed since bringing in Mercules? Obviously, you know, when you first bring him in, you got to see how he plays and adjust a little bit. So how's that been for you, and what have you changed, if anything?
Maybe just focus a little bit more on my slang a little bit, just because I understand now that, I mean, all 3 of my teammates are legit insane, so
yeah,
just soaking up hills, capturing points, whatever they need me to do. If I got to pull out a 4 sub on Proto, you know, get in the mix, get active, then I'll do that.
I mean, there was a moment of course, that 1v3 from Merc.
Yeah.
He's out there on his own. He's this young gun. Are you in his ear at that point? Is Karma in his ear at that point, or are you just letting him do his thing?
Just letting him cook, because every single decision he made was perfect. He was, whether it was a child, whether it was just running away, whether it was resetting, it was just perfect timing. And then whenever somebody's in the moment like that, whenever they're just playing literally perfect, you don't want to just say
frozen pizza from Aldi's for the win.
So Dashy, we've been hearing a little bit of your guys' comms, and it's a bit bizarre to hear Mercules, a guy so young, kind of be like, yo, just like champs, everybody stay calm. Where does that come from? Did that take you by surprise bringing him in?
Flirting with my goddamn emotions,
and ready
brother.
for comeback any moment.
Yeah, that's definitely unique, man. Especially for a rookie to come in, especially playing for Optic. It's not that's not an easy thing to do. You know what I'm saying? Especially with the amount of eyes on you, the amount of pressure. So he's just coming in. It's like another day in the office for the kid. So.
Does his heart ever beat fast? Does he ever get anxious or nervous?
I think he's a new Iceman. I don't know. That's pretty insane.
He's got beta blockers built in naturally. The man is crushing. He is going to a grand finals alongside yourself. Let's take a look at the bracket, though, because we are not done here.
That kid might have the biggest glaze up in the least amount of time I think I've ever seen.
Grand finals to end the night. But coming up next, we got our 3rd place matchup. And you had to play one of these 2 teams. Heretics, a very close fight. On the other side, Movie Star Koi looked very ferocious this weekend.
Yeah, they did. I want to give a quick shout out to Heretics, man. Those guys play the game like some of the best teams in the game, and just their play style, the way they mesh, they have insane chemistry. And
so it's what, Koi and Heretics for 3rd place?
Can you tell when there's a specific player on the other side of the fight without seeing their name?
Yeah, a little bit, especially with like their tendencies. If he's shouldering a little more, I know he's a little more ratty. If he's jowling out a little more, it's probably.
When am I on stage, Will?
So I can definitely tell.
Bruce,
dude, they're flirting with my emotions
today.
today.
Anything you want to say to the green wall? They're just blowing up
Holy
the chat.
shit!
Yeah. Shout out to you guys and the fans.
Fucking
the crowd. We
crazy.
appreciate you guys.
What a
and
series,
the job's not finished.
dude.
We got one more series. So.
Before we let you go, last one. What's it like playing against the crowd? That does not usually happen.
I thought it was like pretty 50-50, but it's definitely unique, man, because I'm not really used to it. So it's pretty cool though.
Okay.
Green wall, you got a few hours. Get on that plane. Show up.
Get out of here.
Grand finals is about 2 hours away. When we come back from this one, we'll be breaking down everything that we expect to see in our 3rd place matchup. Bruce, thanks for joining us.
Thank you guys.
Bruce.
He turned into a Beyblade.
That's good shit.
Okay, mic is closer to my face.
Holy shit, you're loud.
Sorry.
I just gotta turn it down a little bit. Oh, this is the fucking name mash or the face mashup I was talking about. Watch
Oh my
this shit.
God.
This shit had me weak.
That's XNID and attach?
No, it's not attach. It's all current players and the
Oh.
shit.
It's XNID Neptune?
That one's Hydra and Abuza. You can tell by the glasses. Oh, it's Ghosty. I get them mixed up. This is the shit that tweaked me. Look at that shit!
That's insane. That's dirty work.
That's funny as fuck. That's fucking hilarious. That whoever put that shit in there is just wild.
That's insane. That's fucking dirty.
It's funny as shit. That jawline is crazy.
That's Kenny and
I think it's Kenny and Sib.
Yeah, and Sib.
Look at
Dashy. That's what Cellium looks like now is wild. Scrap and Cellium's insane. Is that Allie?
Well, I'm just looking over my clips. That's why I'm not talking a lot.
Trying to turn my mic down. I can't tell if it's actually doing anything.
Sounds better. If Nep has another series, like he did against Movie Star, I think it's in the bag.
Cross threads the fuck out of it. Oh, he cross-threaded the shit out of that.
Did you see the spark?
Yeah, he cross-threaded the fuck out of that. Man, it's getting hit with tires. Oh, those threads are so cooked. Did we have a choice in joining you on your adventure? Felt like I didn't have a choice. Yeah, but is your mic arm RGB?
Hell no.
Mine is, because I got no bitches.
No maidens, nothing.
Oh my god, that's embarrassing. I meant to change my... I have to change that right now. That's gonna bother me.
Oh, oven's ready. BRB. No idea. No idea.
No idea. What? How?
Which chat are we talking about? Because we got 4 going right now.
Actually win and we close it out.
Your YouTube.
Oh, like the...
Just as a team, just to keep
Oh, like the follow all the social
With the
shit?
Nightbot
Probably the
thing.
goal.
Yeah, I set that up. It's through, one's through Botrix, the other one's through Mix It Up, so it depends on the stream. They post simultaneously depending on where I set them up.
I truly am. You know, I truly think I'm one of the
Just
best players
it's
in the
just a
game.
timer that I put on.
The only person I care
I can
about
show you how to
putting
do
myself
it.
to at this tournament is my dad. No matter what,
Yeah,
I'm
everyone else
always trying to stay
sometimes.
disciplined and just remember who I'm doing this for.
I'm not gonna lie. I fucked with this chair
Give
heavy.
me a second,
It's
definitely,
wide
you
as
know,
shit.
like, kind of pushes that even more. I truly do enjoy this
The,
event. I love coming to this event, so...
The pizza that I made is rising crust. I got something else rising right now.
Just 2 matches remain here in Black Ops 6. If you smell that, we got a fresh aroma in the studio. Welcome, my guy. You arrived at the movie star Koi. We love the jersey, and as one of the brand ambassadors, what has it been like here in Riyadh so far?
So this is my first time. I didn't get to come last year, but wow, it is insane. Like this whole experience, I've been through every single inch of the place, and it's just crazy.
Now I know you've been hosting.
You know who he reminds me of?
All season long. What has it been like following your
No,
squad, and how do you feel you guys stack up with
Hixley or whatever the
lineup?
fuck they're talking to?
It's been heartbreak after heartbreak, to be honest, and it's over and over again to search.
That is who that is.
Another domino in
He's
that.
either it's got to be him or it's his brother. That looks like a Roma
another sort
that I
of
watch on
month
Twitch.
With Abe, it would be a completely different story. I really feel like they kind
He
of
looks like a Roma.
I mean, they'll say it themselves that they probably choked that series themselves. So they got another chance to bounce back
that
and to
him?
hopefully lock in third for the event.
Absolutely.
I mean, I know that you have obviously a lot
It's
of
gotta
love for
be his
Koi, but
fucking twin
we've
if it's
kinda,
not.
You know, I've known you for years now, having played in challenges and cast over you, but it's a case of you've played with Abe, you've played with Merc, you've played against all of the Spanish lads. It's a case of what does it mean to you to see those players get through the pipeline and up towards playing in
If that's the
tournaments
same
like
kid that I watched,
mean,
this
it's
dude was
actually
doing
insane because
pistol only to
I used to smoke
iridescent,
some of these
which
people.
is crazy
I must be in
work.
the wrong line of work. Nah, honestly, seeing the guys come up through challenges, especially
do
with
it?
sort of the
He
slack
was
that
like
they've
Crim
kind
3
of
last
been
time I
receiving
checked.
recently, and about the levels
Holy shit.
from certain quotes of people. It's definitely a good look for challengers going into next year that so many people have come straight into their lineups and have looked like some of the best players on their team. So.
And how much hidden talent do you think is just kind of sitting down there, having been down there yourself, haven't seen how many Challengers players been brought up to the league now, as we see a lot of them fighting for rings and grand finals and turning teams from middle of the pack to top 2. What's that been like, and how many are just sitting there waiting to be picked up?
Well, unfortunately, we didn't get to see the Ravens roster compete, which I think would have been another step for Europe in terms of showing off some of the talent that's been there, because 2 of those players won in DreamHack or Florida, I think, in the Challengers event. But like I said previously, sort of, it's amazing to see, especially European talent come up, because their chances are so much slimmer with visas throughout the year and stuff like that, making it even harder for them. So yeah, I'm excited to see sort of what else comes up through the pipeline next year and if it's the same thing.
I mean, as a fellow British boy, obviously I love hearing you talk about the European talent that's out there. But I sat here earlier and talked about the sacrifices that we do have to make sometimes in our regions for our love of Call of Duty. Yep. You've played it, you've lived it, and damn well breathed it. You want to get into exactly how much you had to do in order to make this happen, and how much those players are going through?
Yeah, so I had to go about myself, like getting a visa to come over to Canada, come over to the States and stuff like that. And it is a lengthy process, and especially if you aren't sort of able to discover it myself, because I didn't really know about the process, but the discoverability of European talent and stuff like that.
It's got to be the same guy. It's got to be the same guy. It has to be, because it looks almost exactly. They're like identical. It's got to be
stuff
him.
like that. And Abe coming in after champs when they didn't
I don't
make
know why
it
you'd
and
have
stuff like
another
that, and so
moniker,
many
another
people
call
sort of
sign, but,
pulling
you know, I
pieces in and
digress.
out that, yeah, like I said, it just makes it harder for Europe, and
Hear me
even
out.
NA obviously is
Do you
completely
think
stacked
I
with
would be
talent,
better
like
off
we've seen. But yeah,
Well, Koi has
getting
2 of the
a
best
new
Europeans in
CPU
my
for my
eyes. You got
computer and
Insight
playing
and
Black Ops
Kleenex
7
on
on my
this lineup. Let's
PC,
talk
or
about this
just
Koi
keep doing what
squad
I'm
that
doing
looked
on Xbox.
ferocious throughout all of group stages, and then earlier
kinda
in
like
our
playing on Xbox.
quarterfinals.
I think you'd have a higher FPS on PC. I think it would definitely
But now you're
help.
playing for third, and if you win this, it's another
'Cause I'm at 120 on my
$80,000
Xbox.
as you
Yeah, I'm
walk
pulling
away
like
with
double that on
200K.
PC, brother.
I mean, yeah, you do indeed, and it's a case for these gentlemen as well. It was hard, of course, to lose, get
I
knocked
mean,
out. But you should
there's
just
nothing
do
that can
some
touch it.
research on the opponents
There's
you're about to
nothing
stack
that
up
can
against.
help it.
I mean,
There's
pass it over
nothing
to
that's
you,
not going to
Roman,
help
for
it
these
for
are your
FPS
gentlemen.
purposes. There's
I
no
mean,
frame cap.
This is an opportunity for them to not only close out this tournament, but
I
going
only
into the
consider
summer.
it
Should they
because
currently stick with the roster?
I hope
Does
it
that
would
change
help
at all with
with
this
the
result
blur,
of this match?
because I noticed when
I
I
think the
stream,
dynamic that Toby's
if I
already
do
shown
like a
moving
movie
to
capture,
a
it
new
doesn't
level,
blur.
literally with
Also, I
10
think you
days
should
worth of
switch to a
practice
wired
is
controller, and I
insane.
can give you the one that you
it's
play on an
enabled
Xbox,
everyone.
right? You like
And I think
Xbox
put that
versus
down to Abe as
PS4 or
well, coming in
PS5?
and just like Merc, just literally
Okay.
filling in.
I just don't like the
doing what he needs
bulkiness
to
of the
do to
Xbox
enable
controller,
everyone else
but
around him.
they have
And
a
I feel like
tarantula
with the
version
slack
from
that Jamie's
GameStar.
got
Remember I
over
told
the
you
last
about
few
these are
months because it was
magnetic thumbsticks, so
between
they will literally never get
to
stick
have that
drift.
change made, I feel like Jamie's very much
I'm
justified
telling you,
his
it's
place in
changed
this roster.
everything.
Now,
Like,
Roman,
I
really
can't.
quick, do you
The
think,
only time I
they have a
ever
little bit of edge in this
use
series simply because
my
they just played
Xbox
against these
controllers when
players
I'm
before,
playing
and
like
we'll be able to give
fucking
a little bit of an insider look
Elden
during
Ring
this
and shit
matchup.
like that. Like, I have two
believe so. I
controllers.
think
One's my comp
Abe,
controller,
even
that's
with
the
the mid-series
tarantula
as
one
well,
I
he
had, that's
played
a
them the entire
PS4.
year. I really do think think that.
And the other one's for like Elden Ring and college football and shit like that.
What they're going to do. He has the reach.
And it was a $60 controller, and it has the ability for wireless, wired, and you can play it on any platform. PC, Switch, Xbox, PS4, 5, doesn't matter. And you could have it wired, so if you want to get the extra buffer or the millisecond for the input lag, it allows you to do that.
Miami Heretics organization, they continuously
you want to know where I got it?
Players, which as Aroma already touched on,
fuck yeah, brother.
I see those ads all the time for the game server G7 controllers.
For the G7 controller.
They're in a position where they could.
If I could get one and button map it so I don't have any recoil on my jack, I guess I don't really have a problem
for me,
anymore.
And Miami Heretics, I think they keep playing the way they do.
And it's got 2 paddles, so you don't have to worry about mapping 4 different paddles. It's only got 2 on the back.
Studio, and I saw a bunch of fans on the street. They were all rocking the Heretics
jersey. Yeah, I use it for slide and jump.
A number of games at EWC. Oh yeah. Now they could be tuning into their squad playing Call of Duty for the first time. What do they need to know?
But the magnetic thumbsticks, it'll last for however long the battery lasts. You know what I mean?
Could be a huge amount of points
Well,
to
I
get
have
you
one
even
of those.
further. But the
I
other
have
thing
one
is
of
you've
the
got a
newer
team out there
controllers
that bleed
with
for you. If you were to
their
cut
new
them,
hollow
El
sticks or
Barco,
whatever.
we've been calling their Legion of fans. Yep, they would do anything for you. So be out there, be their voice.
The reason I never got another scuff is because 1, I paid way too much for it,
If there's one roster that can certainly bounce back,
and 2, one of the it was back when they had the plastic paddles, and 2 of them fucking snapped, and you can't replace them.
Main stage, Ali. This is one final best of 5 with some serious match
you in my
money
kick
on
stream?
the line, and you think about it.
I
This is
didn't
probably
realize
the
that you
last
started streaming.
competitive
I'm
match
sorry.
these guys are going to play for this title.
Yeah, this is their last competitive match of Black
I'll
Ops
show you
6,
my
meaning
scuff
that we should
controller.
be in. This has already been an incredible
I got one
Sunday, and there's no
CDL
reason for this to be another high-level, high-octane match to really just add to the addition leading right into Grand Final.
Aroma, I got your maps and modes.
Can't
Tell me how
hardly tell.
confident are you
Hold on a
in
second.
your Koi squad? Let's take a look as we're going to see our first hardpoint will be on Vault. Game 4 hardpoint goes to Skyline, and you'll see Hacienda with a double dose in both control and that Game 5 search and destroy.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, yeah,
depending on the
I
mental
see
state of
that.
how
Yeah.
Miami are
I
feeling
had
after
that
that loss,
for
especially.
that was my
I still
controller I
can see
competed in
us going 5.
MW3
Genuinely,
with,
I think they've
and
just
that's
squared
why
up
the
on each
edges
other's
are
maps
like
and
so
just go for
white
it at that
because
point.
my hands would
It's an
sweat a
interesting
lot.
one, really, with 2 Haciendas in
Nasty.
the air. I'm a little bit concerned
It's
for
kinda
the
gross.
Spaniards, but we've seen them multiple times on some of the other maps, especially that Skyline. And even though
All
it's
right,
close,
that's literally
every
like
time
the
they
4th
eke it
time
out.
I've
So
tried
if
to
they're gonna
follow
get us
you,
that
and
hot
now it
start,
worked.
can see them closing it in 4.
Yeah, I think 1, 2, and 4 is great for the side of
On
Miami
what?
Heretics.
On
I
kick?
think they
Yeah.
love Vault. They could love to get comfortable
you
earlier.
followed- oh, no,
we saw
you
in the
didn't
Skyline
follow me.
earlier and how close they were able
Yeah,
to
it's
play
still
up
not
Texas and
showing
able
you
to
up
steal
on my
that away.
feed, which
So
is
I think
wild.
Miami Heretics, they love this, but for Toronto
It didn't
Ultra,
even tell
when we
me
talk
that
about
you
the history
followed.
between these 2 teams, I mean, simply in the head-to-head, it's
Still
been
says I
Movie
have
Star
2.
Core that edges them out just a little bit, and that's because they are incredibly good at starting. They are great at map 1s versus Miami Heretics, and they're incredibly icy at closing. They're also undefeated in Game 5s versus the Heretics.
Look at that difference in margin, though. I'm looking at a 81.8 from Movistar Koi to 13.3. Is that a testament to the competition they played, or just how tight the Heretics games have been?
It's a very fair question because Koi did arguably have
They're
an
already
easier run
talking about
into this
a
portion of the
BG
tournament, but I think a
going
big
to,
factor in it is Joe deceives. Look, that
Seattle.
guy's doing a double espresso before
That would
walking out
be-
the series.
that
a
would
lot,
be a
but he's
pickup.
frying map 1.
40 bombs.
Yeah, that guy's the Vault Reaper. I don't know
Wonder
how
who they'd
people
get
keep
rid
letting
of.
it in.
They're definitely
especially
not
with the
getting
way
rid
they've
of
been playing
Net.
the map. I mean, you look at the way they played against Surge. That map was a bit close, and then it just wasn't. So I'm very surprised.
but they
I
might get
know
rid of
Miami do
4.
like this map.
The second and 4th best KDs in the entire tournament going toe-to-toe. Rancor versus Joe Deceives. Ali, your heart's
See
got
if
to be
I
torn
can
in this
follow
fight.
you on,
It is
on mobile
fairly
because
torn,
it's
but I
literally
actually
giving
might
me an
have a
error
slight
every
hot
single
take.
fucking
I
time.
think we need to see something from Real in this series. I think he needs to match pace with Joe. I think we were treated to a couple of insane series from Real in the past year, and we haven't seen too much of it in Respawn this weekend, so hoping to see more out of him.
Aroma, clearly Koi wins this. How many games does it take him?
I'm going to go in 4. I think it very it favors them the map set, and yeah.
Enigma, 5 seconds.
Heretics in 4.
Koi in 4. Queen X goes AP.
Why does this motherfucker always
send it to
take the
the
other side, bro? You're annoying.
Just like being that guy. Ooh, I got a phone call. Hold up. Yo, PhantomStiltz, appreciate the follow, man. Thank you.
See, it worked on mobile. It's wild. All right, now we just get to sit back and relax and watch a series. Not me over here literally pulling my hair out every round.
But for these two teams, the story's not finished yet.
Absolutely, because pride still matters. There's still money on the line, and these two squads refuse to leave Riyadh without something to show for it.
Still money on the line. $200,000 if you finish in third place. They might not have succeeded in the semis, but they want to make sure that they leave Riyadh on a W.
Absolutely. This is the battle for third at the Esport World Cup Call of Duty Black Ops 6. There's only one thing left to do, is to call them out. First, they have clawed their way through chaos. Please welcome Movistar Koi.
Consolation prize, woo!
Their opponents just pushed the champs to the absolute limit. They go again. It's Team Heretics! It's a fight for redemption and an absolutely monstrous payday. Who's finishing on the podium? Let's find out.
Caster's on Joe's chair screaming.
Shift with you again, this time with Mr. Christopher James Dunn. Is that your middle name?
That is. Was that a guess?
That was a complete blind guess. Ow!
You're frying.
Let's get it, baby. It's going to be hard to match the energy of what we've had in the first two series, but the thing about it is,
Thank God we don't have the other UK announcer. Man's cringeworthy. Holy fuck.
It's about, again, getting the young gun of Abe something formidable. Get him to a podium in his first ever event. We're on the other side for Heretics. They're trying to reach a podium of their own, not just here in Black Ops 6. There are some critical Esports World Cup points available for the organization as well as the cash that's here on stage.
Yeah, that would be massive for the side of Heretics specifically to get those points. They are very much in the running. Plenty of teams in other games. The points will be important, but pride is very much on the line for one of these two teams, and well, quite a fair chunk of change as well.
Yeah, absolutely the case. The biggest question mark is, has the time in that last best of 5 allowed this Koi team to kind of reset after an emotional series of their own? Whereas for the Miami Heretics, with the Heretics here, it's just about how quickly can you wipe that mental slate and get right back into business. You've got all the crowd here with you, giving you all the chance, all the energy. You need to feast off that, I think, if you're Heretics.
Yeah, I think it's a mental battle for both of them, right? I mean, one of them went out on a game 5 round 11, one of them was just got swept by
Yes, Joe's chair is fighting for his life.
Time to try and
I might be the most pasty person on Kick.
On the line for both these two squads, and that is something that has to be relevant, right? And I think as well for both these two teams, a top 4 finish was.
My arms and hands are wider than the wall.
You know, they question marks.
Well,
there would be question marks, but it's not a surprise.
That's why I don't have a whole lot of lights going on in my office.
Would be quite lovely.
Exactly the case. And no, you're absolutely right. I think you label out how this tournament was going to go. There was kind of a question mark for teams like how good were fans going to be, how good were teams going to be, how good would this Koi team be with a recent addition of Abe? Like, there was just so many things, especially in the format of a single elimination. You just never know what you're going to get. But regardless, these two teams will share the stage once more with still
honestly, if Abizi went to Vancouver, I think that they would drop
Movistar Koi
04.
and Team Heretics battling for a spot
as much as I hate to say it.
And like we continue to talk about, there's a lot of money on the line still.
Well, here we go into our map set.
Drop either 04 or Nasty.
is where we will be kicking things off. We had a couple of good vault
Be a tough
points
choice.
today, haven't we?
Yeah, one or two.
Yeah, there's been a couple of good games, and hopefully a couple of more.
Very well may have it. Again, this is all about trying to get the energy right back
Got
up.
vault
I think
hard
both these
point.
two squads. So let's see if they can provide it. It's your third place match here at the Esports World Cup featuring Black Ops 6. We've got Movie Star Koi. We've got
Did
Team
she like
Heretics.
change her
Let's get
clothes
it on.
from yesterday?
Let's see
or-
how things are going to go down. Last time around when these
Who?
two teams did play each other, we went all the way to a map
Her.
number 5. Vault was
Oh,
very much in it.
I don't know.
And
Probably
Metals,
not.
are we actually in this game? Or it looks unlikely by the sounds of things.
Trying to get that shit
Heretics have been
stinking
on the
real
backside
nice
of a
for
couple of
the
resets in the last couple of days.
bathwater
Let's
she's
talk a
gonna
little
sell
more
on
about this
eBay.
map set here just kind of briefly because, as you mentioned, we just got off seeing Vault very tight, about as tight as it could possibly get. Dealership Search and Destroy in the middle, which, again, it kind of brings up a little bit of trauma, I think, for those Movie Star Koi fans that have seen their squad really struggle
Oh my
here.
goodness, Kitty's
However,
on the couch.
and it is a big however,
Kitty.
it's been a really solid map for them as of earlier today. So, seems to have figured it out quite a bit when it comes down to trying to counteract
Dude,
some of
she
the
does not
aggression that
like it when I
Vancouver were
sit on
throwing
that
their way.
couch.
And you have to
It's like
assume
I'm
that
just
Heretics are going to do
invading
a
her
lot of the
space.
same, which that was one of the things when the dealership got into the pool, Heretics showed us very early on how to play that map quickly.
Quick little reset, yeah. We've got things rolling. No play into the vault again. And just to kind of reiterate, I mean, these two teams actually haven't played each other for, well, quite some time.
No.
All the way to 27th of April, 4 days after my birthday. What did you get me? Nothing.
Nothing.
But it went to a map number 5, as mentioned. So that was, well, pretty much back and forth all the way through. First hard point on Red Card went to Movie Star, S&D, and then Control went over towards Heretics. And then hard point and S&D went to Movie Star. So, I mean, it's just a split of everything down the middle, really, in terms of how things did go. Hard points, really, though, that has been the side of things for the Movie Star Koi, but typically that has been the case over the season as well. 60
I think
for
Omen
them
should get another
overall up
chance
against
for third
Heretics.
place.
Yeah, and that does come after you know the swaps with Super being in the roster as well. It's not just exclusive to playing them early on in the season for that. No one's letting you know about that, brother. I tell you that
Forgot
much.
if Allie says the word
Taking a look
nonchalant
over
one more
at, again,
time.
just like the exclusivity of this
I'm gonna
particular series.
crash
the
the
only
fuck
shared
out.
map that these two teams played the last
Monitors
time
are
they
gonna be
and
getting
it was tremendously
thrown.
close. So I know it's going to be difficult for us to try to reproduce the energy that we just got
Couches
off of from
are
our
gonna
first
be
two
flipped.
semifinals. But let's be honest here, friends. We very well may still have more electric content. This is building up to be one of the best days of Black Ops 6 yet, if ever.
It's been one of the best Call of Duty days, full stop, so far, right? I mean,
bold.
like, well, it's bold, but I mean, let's be
true.
honest. Like, we went 2 map 5s, reverse sweep from Optic. We've got a banger final incoming after this game. It'd be nice to have a good 3rd, 4th place as well. Let's see who really wants it more.
I'll be honest, this little tech pause is actually, I think, going to really benefit Heretics just to get settled back in on the stage again, because it's tough. I mean, you blow up the balloon to capacity, and all of a sudden you just feel deflated, especially sitting in the same seats that you were just in. So a chance to kind of, again, get yourself reset, both physically and mentally, about getting back into this series. So, big ask here for the Heretics to come into a very gritty map that often has led to drama and cinematic finishes, to try to, again, be composed, be cool, trust the process, and forget about what just happened in the last 2 hours.
I think it's just
Technical
a mental
pause,
reset. I mean, you have
aka
to
crash.
as well, like 4 days of competition, all the games you've went through.
Dude, their
big
first
moment
2
for
days
both
were
these
just
two
riddled
teams.
with crashes. I remember watching at work, and I was like,
You almost
every
do
time I
feel
looked
for
back
Heretics
over
having to
from
jump
my
straight
fucking
into this one. Of
desk,
course, they literally will have to go
they were
backstage,
literally
but
on a
what
fucking
about number
pause.
one?
Exactly.
So, like, there is that reset
People
that
were
has to happen very,
flaming
very
them in the
quickly.
chat.
Well, let's not forget.
I think I only saw
Was
one
it just round
crash.
5? Was it just around 11?
I think
Literal
that was
1 versus 1 that it
Friday
came down
night.
to for Movie Star when they did take on Surge. So, I mean, there's got to be a lot of things going through their mind. I know there was a lot of things going through Nasty's mind when he dived across Spiral. At the end of that map, that was an interesting move. I was told that he slipped in his hand. He didn't realize. It's an accident.
Joe at the end of
He
the
didn't
map.
mean to
He's
do
going
it,
to be
just an
picking up all the
incident.
broken
dripping
keys and
passion.
taking them to the scrapyard, so we can go get
We
some
saw a
more
couple of fist
Twinkies.
bumps come through. Looks like we're getting pretty close. So jumping back into the action, and yep,
All right,
there's
here
the
we go.
bumper, there's the transition, and here we go. Once again, into our 3rd place matchup. Movie Star Koi, Team Heretics on the vault. Let's see what we get.
I'm curious to what kind of game we are going to get. I mean, it is hard for them to reset that energy. But I think once you get the first few kills out of the way,
A reverse sweep from 2 down is
in the
wild.
right direction. I worry about momentum for
That's
one
why
of these two teams.
I just feel so much better that they got past that bullshit.
Starts playing well.
Honestly,
Will there be
like,
dejection? Will there be sadness for the opposition? That is something that could come into play.
That was the most entertaining sweep of the year.
I think if you're looking at this, and if you were to look at any particular player to provide that for Heretics, it would be this guy right here, Rancor, almost able to take over individually, but his teammates will still have a chance to fight on the top of P1. Real working on the rotation over towards 2, just a touch. Knows he's got a couple
Shit,
of
it's been a day and a half. They're probably already home.
Sees that Abe is backed up, but no, can't beat the
Given
Rook,
delays and everything. I know how international travel is. It's not great.
Yeah, and Abe's really impressed me over the entirety of this week. You know, I wasn't sure what to expect from him coming into this.
I wonder how, because they got to go all the way back to LA.
Top of challenges throughout the year.
I wonder what that distance is from Saudi to LA, because I know they're not. They're definitely taking one or at least 2 stops.
He was very much just a very solid player who just seems to have fit the role perfectly for Movie Star Koi. Right now, though, Insight trying to do his role over towards the backside. Him and Kleenex being flipping around.
Yeah, because I think Nadeshot doesn't even own Thieves anymore. He's still affiliated with them, but he's not the.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is Rancor with some serious individual.
Yeah, he lives right near Scumpy, and I think what's his nuts from Warzone also lives in Texas, because they're always talking about meeting up. It's him, Scump, and who's the fucking Warzone streamer?
Heretics very comfortable inside the hard point, and how about Real?
No.
Out finding another, leaving Abe essentially to fight for maybe a little bit of scrap, but no. Gonna decide.
I know who you're talking about.
I just can't think of his fucking name.
About a 20-point edge.
Take those from Heretics. Got their second best. This is a nice setup
I
here
can't
for Movie
think
Star.
of it. It's gonna bug the shit out of me.
Get across, but the trade will be there.
I assumed that their warehouse or their facility was in Texas because
Now
Matt's
coming
there
in
all
for
the
Movie Star
time.
Kai. Can they manage to keep Team Heretics out of this point and continue to hold on to these spots?
Well, so far, so good. Time going to go the way of the Heretics over the top of a very big hard point.
Pull my pizza here in about a minute.
And it works out for them until Super has something to say. Double for him, opens the hard point back up once more. Abe trying to find timing on this pinch. 5 in a row. Working for potentially more on this potential same pinch. He's got Joe on his close caught. And yeah, this will work out. The SMG's just willing and just wagering that Heretics have to come their direction, and Movie Star Koi rip them apart.
I think Movie Star Koi just are a team who are very adept at handling the middle of the map. How many times have you seen Joe Deceives dropping in towards P1 and just dipping and diving, finding 3 or 4? Having some more occasions than the opposition would probably like. Abe, 12-5, 13-5 from Abe. Big kills coming through.
I'd say Abe's a little pissed.
The net though. Postpone's going to come in. Big plays from
Probably
Yeah, this has been really solid from Heretics early, just trying to stall out what is this Movie Star Koi rotation game that just bested Vancouver on this map. Not something that's easy to do, and Heretics are really giving the effort right now. Over to the hard point. Rancor with the pistol will clean up Insight. Now you've got crossing angles from Super, who finds 2, playing from top side. Are really strong start for Heretics.
All right, I'll be right back.
Like a rotation that was really going to go in their favor whatsoever. Metal slips around the back, gets one. And there was only that one player actually over towards the point. Everybody else kind of in that line, but when Metals gets through, he continues to get the spawn up for his team, and right now they're continuing to soak those points up as well. 5 in a row from Metals. It's about to be 6. Incredible work from him and the team, and that is a massive, massive haul. But as mentioned, I just want to quickly get in.
Yeah.
Joe Deceives over towards P1 and Movie Star Koi over towards P1 have been quite successful this week.
This feels like a Heretics team that's playing with some anger right now. 6 make it almost 7 in a row for Metals. Real follows up for the trade, but all things told, it is still a back and forth affair over the top of P1. Super looking for maybe a 1v1 with Joe Deceives. Will get what he wants. Even battle, and Joe Deceives able to win that one, but no help around. So once again, Heretics control the side of the map they want, and they'll surpass the century mark.
I hadn't really considered that, playing with anger. I wonder if it's a freedom in a certain sense of like, okay, no, like, come on, let's bounce back. Let's make sure we can do it. That's the other flip of the coin, showing what mentality I have here, Alan.
Yeah, I'll say. Rancor, yep, good damage in. Now he just wants to get into the mix and has Joe Deceives absolutely dialed up. 7 in a row for Rancor. Making the ops job real early, easy early rather. Just find the guy with the 5+ streak. Rancor around the back. Caught as Insight will shut down potential streaks, but still a convincing opening, and Heretics in position to fight for P2 early.
I thought you had Rancor joining the Hot Hands Lounge there, and to be fair, could they do with any recruits? No, they couldn't. The best in the business. Shout out to the observers. They have been sensational all week long. Q and the boys, we very much miss you. Let's see though. Heretics commanding lead right now. I mean, it's starting to get away from Movistar CoD just a little bit. This has been wonderful. Honestly, it hasn't come necessarily down to rotation for Heretics. They broke through rather easily. That P4 though, massive plays from Medals. Can they do that again over towards P2?
Yeah, Real bumping the hard point out just a touch as well. Make sure that the reinforcements for Koi are a mile away. Joe Deceives able to find the quick trade, and now it's just down to throwing nades right on top of Medals' forehead. And that'll work. Joe Deceives just walks on in from the front. How many times have we seen that kind of a break from Movistar Koi? Just hit it and hit it hard from the front. Works out nicely, and Movistar Koi able to get back into the game if they can find this last 18.
Clinics on the backside. Trying to stay alive, but a lot of pressure coming in from Movistar Koi. Joe Deceives dead rights. That will be the final 10. Well, I suppose for Movistar Koi in that scenario, that could have been significantly worse. Heretics could have been tickling up to 160 quite feasibly. The break comes through. Rotation has just not been the aim of the game. Here for Movistar, they've been really struggling in that sense, but the breaks from Heretics have been good as well. I mean, look, they've got an 8-point lead.
Yeah, and I think the thing about it is they're not just putting pressure onto Koi's rotations. While they're playing for the rotation, they're also still soaking up hard point time. So once more, the lead continues to look pretty formidable for Team Heretics. Movistar Koi trying to work on that, though. Bit of a battle on the backside of the hard point as Abe is trying to take the long-range battle. But look at the play from Riel and the rest of the Heretics game just flooding their way through connector. And another clean wipe for Heretics, resetting the map in their favor, and they could blow this game wide open early.
I mean, the Spanish passion is very much here for Heretics. Medals starting to fry. Real just found 5 in a row before falling. We've seen Redcore popping off before as well. And I suppose there's the other flip side of the coin. How warmed up do they feel? They literally just came up having to try and deal with Shotzzy.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I would probably feel correct, although I probably would have died about 43 million times. Irrelevant of the point. They'll be nice and loose. Feels that way that Movistar Koi maybe just coming in this one a little bit cold.
Yeah, Medals 20 and 14. What a play off of his stun to get another and lock down the spawns. Rancor able to support from inside the hard point.
I probably have an answer.
Medals will get to work right again.
Do you want your offline thing to say Phantom or PhantomStiltz?
Phantom's fine.
So momentary pause as Riel's nade just kind of Jengas around the back door. Rancor trying to find some sort
I've
of
honestly been thinking about switching
with
it.
that little team nade, Movistar Koi will
Like,
find
completely.
themselves benefiting in the hill.
Yeah, and this is a crucial time for them. They haven't really had too many opportunities to get a good chunk. That's going to call in this Hellstorm.
Because it's just,
a great deal. Yeah, that was
it's so much easier to just say Phantom.
They did find 2. Another kill will come in. That will be the final 15 going over towards the side of Movistar Koi. That's a really nice break to have.
Yeah.
They don't find that. I mean, they could be 100 points behind.
That's a lifeline to be sure, especially considering that the dynamic duo of Insight and Kleenex have been relatively silent to this point.
So you remember I said that, you know, this looks like a blowout? That's kind of changing.
Meanwhile, the rest of Heretics very comfortably holding positive KDs. Super getting to work. Another double for him. He is just a walking multi-kill, feels like. But Kleenex and Joe Deceives clear things out. Hardpoint stays open. We continue to be at a 30-point deficit.
Blow for blow over towards P1, and that's some good kills coming through for side of Team Heretics. P2 spawns belong to them. That's popping in 30. Insight trying to get them off at the big shots.
Excuse me.
Insight with the SMG there, the snapper as well. What can Kleenex do? There's the flip. Nicely done from Movistar Koi. They're growing into this game.
That pizza's gonna fucking save my life here in about 15 minutes because I'm letting it cool down.
Heretics have
But,
shown
oh my
that
god.
even against the unfavorable spawns, they've been able to burst right through the setups of Movistar Koi, and that might be happening once again. Abe vacates the hard point, drops down into the vault. Here come the rest of Heretics, stretching across the map. The ARs of Movistar Koi up
I can
and ready.
smell it.
Abe just looking for the timing to get around the back of this play as the spawns will be blocked, unless Joe Deceives wins a couple of the gunfights. But he's gonna actually find the first, almost get the second. Good help for Kleenex, and Koi will stabilize.
Yeah, that's a big kill coming in from Joe. An unlikely one at that. The pressure's starting to come in pretty quickly. Rancor now will call the Hellstorm missile in. A couple of players actually managing to find kills already. Insight and Joe Deceives have done well. It's getting cold.
Oh, wow.
Rancor finds 2, but the rest of his team then get the spawn.
Yeah.
Oh, that is rough.
That is extremely rough. It looked like that was going to end up being essentially a mitigated play thanks to the push out for Movistar Koi, but the spawns for Heretics have them looking to fight over this last 23 seconds. Movistar Koi right at the front door, but Medals able to find a couple, including a teammate. Not done yet, looking for the quad feed. Oh, Medals! What a weekend from him. 30 and 22. Knock him down and set up the rotation to do.
And the teammate alongside of it will take
Man, still streaking, bro. Holy fuck. Okay. I was getting a little out of hand there for a second.
Really has, for me, been the MVP of Heretics this week. I think, like, just based on the series we've seen previously, a really, really good performance. 31 and 23. That's some big time now for Heretics, heading over towards P3 now. Rotation for P4 is very much there. That's just the gunning from Kleenex. Going to try and find their way through over towards this art side, but it's a healthy lead for Heretics.
Yeah, and again, it's another situation, though, as we start to look over towards the minimap. Movistar Koi in position of control of the map, but they have to have this. Down 50 points, clean feed down the street side. Opportunity for Abe to potentially hit onto a pinch, and he might need to hit it sooner rather than later, because now you've got, once again, Heretics finding success through the old time. 20 seconds. Heretics will be battling against the spawns of Movistar Koi, but they're getting time here on P3.
Keep an eye on Real. He's starting to make the move now. If I'm Movistar Koi, I'm keeping an eye. Yeah, Joe Deceives will find one. The next up top, trying to keep them at bay, but there was actually a spawn out there from inside. Accidental pinch gets sent up, and Joe Deceive cleans up through the mid. This will be a rotational win coming in from Movistar Koi, but Heretics have found breaks time and time again over towards P4. Can they do it again?
Yeah, this time Metal's not able to get into Art, and Joe Deceive shuts down the playthrough pool, so he'll move spawns all the way up and over towards the top side of the map. 4 in a row for Joe. What a snap! Whoa, 5 in a row. And all of a sudden, it feels like Movistar Koi have warmed up and gotten themselves into the map.
I mean, Joe Deceives with 2 generational snaps there, if anything. Can Kleenex stay alive over towards his backside? The answer is no. Real will start this pinch. Everybody else coming in from main. Nice and Turtle set up tight here for Movistar Koi. Can you find anything with it? They absolutely can. 4 in a row, everybody dead. These 20 seconds will put this game within 5 points.
Wake back up there, CoD fans. We've got another one coming down to the wire. Under a minute on the game clock. And it's going to be about a 10-point game as we rotate back to our first hard point. Big 1v1 here between Rencor and Joe Deceives. Nade to follow, shut down by the trophy. Over the top of the hard point, though. Super, Real, try to lock things down over towards U-Haul, and it leaves Abe by himself. But can he get the double to try to keep this hard point open? And yeah, the clock is going to continue to tick in a 14-point game.
This really could go down to the wire as far as the clock is concerned, but 2 kills. Massive kills coming through from Movistar Koi. It's Joe Deceives over towards P1. Abe will spin. There's not too much to be concerned about for P2 just yet. Still 40 seconds. Alive and kicking here over towards P1. Movistar Koi can still win it yet.
Feels like Joe Deceives is usually a guarantee for a 40 bomb on this map. He is cooking for one right now. Late lead swap to Koi. Heretics fighting back, able to find 3 straight kills, leaving Joe by himself. Not able to find a single kill. That's 4 dead. Still a chance here for Heretics to put this pretty much at the finish line. They will not be able to win here, but if you can hold off the rotation, you can get the job done at P2.
Niall's trying to hold it down from the middle, but he cannot get it done. Movistar Koi starting to find the kills in the middle. There needs to be a couple of kills. Yes, Super may well be on his own, but the close one comes in. Abe challenging. 27 seconds on the game clock. We're moving over towards P2. Big win from Joe Deceives for that 40 bomb. That may well be the game.
2:30, 2:37, 22 seconds on the clock. Inside, over the top of Joe Deceives, keeps him safe. Now turns his attention to the back door. Late lead swap for Koi.
One chance.
Heretics are stacked up, trying to find something from Super on the pitch. Good first blood there for Metals. Joe in some trouble. Here comes the dive into the hard point. 2:37, 2:45. Metals catches another double. Heretics are in the hill, and they wipe things from the front, leaving Abe by himself.
One more chance here for the side of Movistar Koi. Can you find a way in? Heretics have to hold.
It's open for now. Heretics still spawning relatively closely. You got to find a way to get in, though, and Rencor will not be able to. Yeah, the vibe's still high here for Movistar Koi. Maybe late to the party, but they showed up with the goods when it mattered most.
What a comeback. Holy.
What an ending. Call of Duty fans, we are getting a hell of a treat for a Sunday. My goodness me. What a map, number 1. Heretics will be kicking themselves. It felt like they were in control of that game.
I heard
the majority of the time. And it just comes down to that one decent P4 hold towards the back end. And then Joe Deceives can get over towards P1, where he has been thriving. The P2 rotation is 50-50. It comes down to the gunfights. And when the first blood drops from Movistar Koi, it is all she wrote. But how especially with the plays that Heretics were making.
Yes.
I'm trying to compute in my mind how they did not win that game.
No, it really comes down to me. You know, for CoD, they missed out on the first P2.
Yeah.
They don't get rotations over to 4.
So many times.
You reset once again. They split the difference on 2 when they rotated early, which is like, that's not good. But it's that last play we just saw a moment ago through P4 where Heretics are in and looking good. It's a quick break from CoD. They get a lot of time. They lock things down in that final P4, and they bring the game back to within 20 points. And then, of course, you see the action. It just comes down to a level of who's got the hotter sticks over the top of P1, and that last rotation back to 2 with Heretics still spawning close. And as mentioned, another 40 bomb for Joe Deceives. 32 of them non-traded.
Oh, you're good. I figured you were doing something.
Damage. Lord have mercy.
No, I actually can't.
All things considered.
You say.
In the days
Well, perfect.
on your forehead.
Well, fine.
5,332
Fine then, don't listen to it.
non-traded kills. And you kind of knew over towards P4, it was that snap when he turned on the plant pot towards Super and took him off over the top of that. And then it was the snap inside on the balcony way. It was question. Put it this way: if I'm looking at certain YouTubers, they'd be looking at that and saying, "Hold on a second, it looked crazy." The snapper was there, and as soon as Joe starts getting to that kind of level, there ain't many better on the map when it comes down to vaults.
No,
guy is a walking 40 bomb.
So now the narrative starts to move just a touch as, again, Movie Star CoD fans know, you see a dealership and you kind of tense up your muscles a little bit. It's not been great for them, although they still play it a lot. However, they looked great at it versus Vancouver just a moment.
They looked sensational. It was literally textbook, time and time again. Kleenex was somebody who was taking over on occasion. He was finding many different entries. Abe was there helping alongside. It felt like that mid-map control was very strong for them.
There you go.
Put the shoe on the other foot. Miami are 10-1 on it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You tell me.
Yeah.
You know, it's
for
one of
you,
those ones where
pal.
it's a slam dunk that Heretics win this
I
one.
might, when I get paid, I might get us a
semi-final of the day.
a stinger so we can use it to transition between stingers. I have my stinger.
CoD just played this map versus
When
Vancouver.
I get paid, I might go get something on Fiverr. Just send me the Hunts. I think I have the Huntsman's logo. I'm gonna see if somebody can make us a stinger or like an intro video or something.
The dynamic duo of Kleenex and Insight that
Have
found,
that
I think, a
one
lot of shutdown
transition
potential.
video.
You know, kind of holding Vancouver back.
Do you?
Just kind of speak to that a little bit more. I mean, just
send
on
it
the
to
search
me. I don't know. I don't think you ever
weekend,
sent it to me.
Kleenex
No.
has been great, and again, that comes with the roll swap that's in the mix. He's finding a ton of
Yeah,
average
dude.
damage per
They
round.
do.
So dual
It's
percentage is
the white-
high,
it's the white
and of course the
background.
KD is really galactic
white
levels,
background.
1.43.
I mean,
Oh.
that's over 4 days of competition. That is extremely typical.
I don't know if there's
considering
a
some
way
of the
you
teams
can
that be
like pull that out. You might be better off trying Fiverr, but I can mess with it in Canva because they had some pretty cool ones.
to turn.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad. It's just I want to add like a graphic behind it. You know what I mean?
That's
Yeah.
like
Or like a, you know how mine does like the red smoke or something like that. It's like something like that.
Hidden cushions is quite a random one to pull out of the brain.
I just ran. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's been a day, brother.
It
I'm
has
starting to
been
figure
a
this whole
day.
Discord
I know.
thing out.
Specifically.
It's good shit, right?
That's kind of nice.
We're chilling.
Yeah, anybody that
Not
uses
hot
doesn't
here.
use
Well,
Discord.
I-
Like
hot here.
I use TeamSpeak for a little bit, but I
think the
hated
thing
it.
here is, you know, the other side of this. How much more heartbreak can the Heretics face, right? I
Basically.
mean, you're up and chilling. It feels like throughout the
Basically.
majority of that vault, and then all of a sudden, one P4 goes against you, and you're like, oh, wait a second. We got to regroup again after having a hot start. Again, it feels like they're playing with a little bit of anger. But
Another
at a
red
certain
card
point, you
point
have to
right
just
off the
get
rip.
back to playing good
Like
fundamental
who's
Call of Duty
actually
too.
making?
I mean,
these
it felt like they were skipping through Vol, right?
Agreed.
It was a gentle stroll to a 1-0 lead. That turned into, well, a bit of a nightmare. Kleenex is, as mentioned, somebody who we're going to keep an eye out here in this search and destroy fist
Dealer
bumps.
hardpoint would be
On your
good.
screen, I'll tell you one thing.
That's something we haven't seen this weekend.
Heading in.
Oh,
To see how dealership
Optic
goes
played
down
dealer
again. Like,
hardpoint.
the statistics lean in one
The last
direction
series?
extremely
No, not
heavily.
last.
I was gonna
series,
say.
but they
However,
played it.
That doesn't always tell the story,
No,
does it?
dude, today's just a day where it doesn't.
Yeah, no, just-
I
They
want
played
to
it
throw the
yesterday,
stat
did they
sheets
not?
away. He's like, we love you, but we don't need the numbers right now.
Should we just close our
Still,
respective
I
tablets?
don't know. I can't
I'm
remember.
keeping my tablet wide open. I speak a big game, but the bark is.
I know they
louder than
played
the bite.
dealership
Here we
Surge.
go, let's jump
I know
on
that
in.
for sure.
Movie Star CoD looking to do it. Really, it's been alluded
Yeah,
to
that's what I'm talking
win
about.
this match.
Oh, I
Heretics,
thought you said hard
bread and
point.
butter. which will mold first. It's going to be Heretics, quick, through arches. Joe receives a bit of information through the window, a little bit on a safer angle, but this is a wide open B side right now, looking for counter nades.
Shut up.
No trophies available, so you can already see both these two teams don't really want to play with the idea of getting some mid-map control because it is quite literally chaotic. Joe having a look, doesn't see anything, bomb goes down.
Yeah, that's trouble.
Finds ClearNex, that's tough.
Yeah, that little Semtex to allow the bomb to get planted and also at the same time get Real through 10 is massive for Heretics. This is one of those things, you put them in these positions, they don't lose rounds often, but Joe Deceased finds a window, literally. Over the top, babe. No, not quite. Little high-low setup for the Heretics post plant to get him their opener.
Nice work.
It's a good start.
As per usual from the Heretics side.
It's Koi and Heretics, right?
Morses all around.
Okay.
Correct.
Hopefully we can behave ourselves during the search and destroy round. You heard me.
Not a battle I'm fighting. I'm here for entertainment.
What's your prediction?
I have to
For this?
film a segment after,
Yeah.
so
I bet Heretics 3-1s them.
Really?
But a good opener. That's just what we kind of had already alluded
I have
to.
a feeling that they're just. I have a feeling they're just pissed.
Tempo, but it's not just the speed;
Yeah.
it's also the distance that they're able to cover. Playing deep, scaling
Like
forward.
imagine being up 2-0 on the best team and you fucking sold 3 games in a row.
Here on their opening offense, and again, that alludes
Like,
to what they did versus Vancouver.
one thing it's optic, I get that, but like, you gotta slam the door with that shit, bro.
Feels like ClearNex has been an absolute god.
Maybe just a little complacency, but they're also a really young team, so that's to be expected.
Yeah.
You're dealing with a team on Optic that literally has 3 world champions, plus probably another probably another Scumpy or Crim6.
Semtex give him the distance. And then hits the deck behind the table. Looks
like you had the best team in the tournament
have eyes up over the
on
top
its neck. You had your foot on their neck, like.
Car bomb pushes Rencore off for a moment. Semtex to
But that's also 3 world champ. Like I said, it's 3 world fucking champions and probably the best generational talent since Crim and Formal and Scump. And yeah, it's, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, because what? Kyler's
got 2. Shotzi's got 3.
He's getting it all.
Champs was his 3rd one, and Brandon has 2 for sure.
No, here's the thing. And again, like as much as
so between all 4 of them, you've got what, that 2, 3. That's 5, 7, 8 champions.
Especially on the defensive side, as much as they're prone to taking space away, they're not going to do it in the first 45 seconds. They're going to wait to get a feel for where you are or where you aren't, and then take that space away for you late into the round. So if your movie
they had me worried though. I will say that I was a little worried.
Yeah. I was ready
Big point
to
of action for
pack up and
side of Movie Star when they were playing up against Surge was keeping an eye on Insight. A lot of attacks were heading
but
down
then
towards
again,
A side. They felt like I said, this is a freebie.
As long as they get past that, they've seen Surge. They know how Surge played. They've played them before in a grand final, and you know all that stuff matters.
No, Semtex over the top, Metals able to find some information. You still have Real playing forward to stop the connection over through 10. On the flank, watches Super. Here comes the retake attempt from Movie Star Koi. And Real, kind of gets a little bit big right there. Has to be cautious of how he wants to play. Values his life, ducks into 10. Meanwhile, the playthrough window starts to develop, and Real gets isolated. Back and forth, we go 2v2. 15 seconds, the clock time is running out for
playing right now. I'm talking about Optic has played Surge in the grand final already. They played him in champs. So that experience is of like they had even Kyler when they interviewed him. They said that they hadn't played Heretics really other than scrims, and it's been a long time since. So imagine playing against somebody that could have a whole new strat that you're not ready for versus playing somebody you played a month ago.
So I thought Surge was guaranteed for the grand final.
They are. It's Surge and Optic.
Does drop. He just kills so much time.
So
why wouldn't Heretics play
Koi? Be some sort of a pressure play next time.
Right now?
Koi found themselves on defense towards B.
For 3rd place.
Let that go for free.
I know, but I'm saying if Heretics would have won, like that's the reason why I think they had so much trouble with Heretics, because they don't play them that often. I feel a lot better now about grand finals with Optic now that they got past that bullshit and they're playing somebody they played a month ago.
So this doesn't affect Surge at all. This
No.
is just like a scrim, like a Friday scrim.
Basically, yeah. This is like the, that's why I said consolation prize. Here we go, because this is probably the least viewership they've had on this stream in 4 days. It's third place. Like, yeah, you're getting a bunch of cash. Yeah, you got third place, but everybody's going to be watching in an hour. Like, they're going to have the biggest viewership they've had all weekend. Especially because it's a champs rematch.
Okay, I just didn't understand.
No, I might not have been like explaining it. I might have been explaining it weird, but what I'm saying is I think Optic getting so close to losing against Heretics is going to serve them really well when they go to GF later. It's going to be a completely different team because they've played them before. They played them a month ago in the exact same situation and slammed them.
Heretics success over towards B. They're trying to hit him with a bit of a blind counter. Trophy on the corner at A.
That's what I'm saying is the Heretics thing might have just been like a left turn versus a right. You know what I'm saying? Like just caught him off guard. That's all I'm saying. It was in the long run, it's probably going to pay dividends. Like, you know what I mean? Because they're a younger team. They haven't won shit. They probably took them light. That kind of thing.
Now create some questions.
What time are they calling out for the grand final?
It was supposed to be 2:45. That's not happening.
Gonna give some space over towards the A side. That seems to be what the defensive team are leaning. As well as the attacking squad. Big win coming in from the medals. Oh my goodness me. The stun will go through, will not land. But a 1 versus 2 for Insight to try and pull off.
This is so tough. He's going to commit to being in the vent. Does he get behind and see the rotation? Not fully, but not seeing anything also kind of makes the spidey sense tingle that there's a rotation underway. Now he's seen both. 25 seconds on the clock. Insight with the full wrap. Real back to business as usual, but gets caught looking the wrong direction. Now it's just out of the 1v1. Insight. A couple of tags.
You want to play ranked later?
For absolutely.
Stick into his gut. Slide out.
I need after GF. I need a little rest. I might take like a 30 or an hour nap, but then I'll be goody.
Yeah, I gotta go back at it again. My parents for dinner still.
How dare you?
We've talked about this. I lose you for 2 days, and you only lose me for 1, and you're gonna fucking complain about it.
It's wild.
I'm not surprised.
Just saying I'm upset about it. You can take that however you want.
I wonder how many 1v3s, 1v2s Insight's put. For me,
I'm totally trolling right now, by the way.
But surely
this new gaming chair, my KD is going to be insane. I got a gaming chair.
It was the chair.
It's going to make me play so much better.
I just throw that guy under the bus like crazy.
No bullshit.
Brian, Tim, whoever.
Whoever. Well, Heretics showing some force through B on this.
God, this chair is going to give me a this chair that I'm in right now is going to give me a fucking heart attack.
A little bit further forward.
Dude, the watch party TikToks you posted, hilarious.
Phenomenal. The Hydra one on YouTube got almost 2K. Or the Ghosty one, I mean.
The 1 in 6 is kind of crazy, but
I got a couple really good clips today of the Heretics Optic game. Plus, I got some ones from the one earlier from the Surge and Heretics one.
The side of small, and now A back into the play. No worries. No worries.
Or Surge and Koi, I mean.
And that's just one of those rounds that honestly just kind of gets a little bit away from Heretics because they decide to commit to playing for B, and the nades over the top don't connect.
The one thing you would love to have with a retake over towards A.
I love how they're going after people in the crowd that just have absolutely no idea, just completely oblivious to what's going on.
Okay, well, if we really do commit
and then the last second before they pan away, they're like, "Oh yeah, that's it."
Came over prior to that. Joe was not very healthy when he left.
By the way, I do have some
healthiness and movie stock
IEMs I'm going to play with tonight for ranked. Let's see how I do.
3 spray for Insight as well.
I had them. I just never wore them because I got the headphones that I have. But the IEMs, I tested them out yesterday, and they sound better than my $300 headphones when they were $60, which is crazy.
And Abe is now forward. Insight looking for a couple of peeks through the top of the windows on Garage. Now open.
I'll use my IEMs for game, and then my Astros for
do not land as Real continues to again give the
but I can only use 1, so I only have 1 in.
You would like to see if you're Koi's defense, you cannot allow Real just to stay here.
Change up a position for Insight there. I went off the 3 spray there.
Because fun fact, you can buy one side of an IEM.
Right now he's gonna have to wait.
Makes sense.
I just bought a left side and called it good.
So are you? I know you said you're deaf in one ear. Are you like 100%?
But Joe through the vent Okay, nice opportunity for Vancouver
we're in
to
the
save the
90s.
day. Inside down
Okay,
to
so
one
it's
for what the hell?
basically
And
yes.
Abe gets predicted through that. And it's just
Useless,
another
yeah.
one of those
Okay.
offensive rounds you categorize by
I got the Vincent Van
Heretics
Gogh
don't just
setup.
take the
The
site,
Vincent
they
Van Gogh
get
build.
past it.
The
and there's
Vincent
no way
Van
that
Gogh
Koi can
build would
retake
be
into
you
that.
cutting
Well,
off
too
your
far
ear,
past it,
brother.
to be honest with you, it was a case
That's kind of a wild step from.
not really dotting your I's and crossing your T's when Joe
Okay,
comes out
all right, I'll let you have it.
finds two.
I got the Mike Tyson build.
Oh fuck!
This, the fact that he was able to even get bullets down, I think
My
he
defense
finds
is impenetrable.
one,
My
yeah,
my offense is
right
impregnable. I'm gonna hit him so hard.
That could have been a lot worse though. Didn't quite have every single angle covered. The aggression was the priority. But right now, they're the ones a priority here.
Should I try and keep my mic closer to my face? Does this sound a lot better?
100%.
To pick up the pieces here as well.
Okay.
As long as you can stomach it while you're playing, because I know that takes some getting used to.
But somehow finds one, tries to stun for an opportunity at a second.
That's why I have mine like sort of below me. That makes sense. Below my screen.
Does it look dumb in my face cam?
Just that guy.
It's like I kind of want to move the arm because I don't like that you can
something's
see
up.
RGB.
His problem though is that he is
Well,
the one that
I don't
has
like
to
that
move.
this is just here.
Plenty of time.
Doesn't look
I
bad.
just
What
cut
do
it
you
off.
use? What do you use for your face cam? Do you use a webcam or is it a camera?
I use a webcam.
I would put, you know, my honest opinion.
Maybe there. Yeah.
Put it
looks
above
like
your
Cortez
face.
here,
Put it
and
above
that's
your
absolutely the
monitor.
case. Lines it up perfectly.
See,
No
I don't
worries.
like that.
And Heretics find themselves on map point.
Because
going into a side of the
I got
map
a
that they have
scrap
been
forehead.
flawless on.
So like,
Smashing work from Heretics.
Either that or get like a really
Side
cheap.
wall.
Either that or get like a really cheap stand and put it like behind it or something.
In the back of the mind,
Well, I have it on a
How are
stand.
we even playing this game and not in the grand final?
I took my old monitor.
It's like a
one of my old
scrap
monitors.
forehead.
Especially the start of map number one was
Yeah, I do
so
have a
solid.
scrap
They put it
forehead.
on the line,
Or
but
Kyler
for them to
forehead.
have the capacity to be able to
Kyler
bring this
forehead.
level
You
of
think
the
that's
game
a
to such
headset
destroying
thing?
the
You think they've just
situation that
lost
they're
their
in.
hair?
It's typical to say the least. Yeah, there's a big hit.
Yeah, here we go. It's the same offensive look
No,
for
they just put
Heretics
the
this
face
time. They
cam
will have
too
to match
close
up
to
against
him.
the
Well, he
Heretics
sits so
of
close to the
Koi,
monitor,
and
it's like
finds
basically
Bull,
his
Kleenex,
forehead
can't
grease
finish
is
this
on
time.
it.
Super with the end up to Insight once again. Another 1v3. This time a little bit more difficult because the post plant is going to be as dynamic as you'd
Well,
like.
I'm gonna hold off
Nate will
on
tag.
the
Riel slides
jacket
out,
order
but
probably
Insight
for
shuts
another
him
week.
down. Does he
Okay.
have a chance at more here? Here comes the double swing. And no
Oh, now
worries.
my
Heretics
vertical replay
close
is
out
working.
map
That's
two
adorable.
and keep
No,
us
it's
in what
almost
has
like
been
I
a
wanted it to
locked
do
down,
that.
thrilling day of CoD.
That's crazy.
Sensational work from Heretics once again.
Oh.
The stats did tell.
What are they up? 2-1?
Phenomenal work. Just every single move that they made seemed to turn to gold. And the crowd getting involved, they're enjoying themselves. Two of the best fan bases we've had all week long.
It's just, for me, this is just another chapter of the same book for the Heretics on dealership. Offensively, they have been very difficult to deal with, mostly because of their ability to hit their set dates and get a player deep. Tough to do, but we head back into a control and a 1-1 tie when we come back.
So when you do your stream titles, do you have like emojis on your keyboard? Like, do you do the? How do you do that? Because like, I want to put emojis in my title.
I get them from, there's a website that I use for emojis. Forget what it's called. I think it's called Emoticon or something like that.
Because I want to put like the red dot with my shit and like the, you know, how people do like the square, like Nate Shot does like the squares and shit.
Yep.
Make it seem like I really got something going on over here. Nothing's going on. I'm just getting waxed. I'm probably gonna have to hop off once this series is over.
Okay. I'll probably just end my shit and take a nap.
You gotta watch a grand final.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to stream it. I might. I don't know. I need to fucking eat is what I need to do. Let's see. What was I
could
going to
just
do?
leave my stream on and walk away.
It's true. Could do that. Best of 5.
Nasty. Looks like he has his eyes closed in his face cam.
Instead of popping champagne, they go back there and pop Twinkies.
You look over, Joe's got one like on the table, and he's like slowly pushing all the cream out of the end of it. Just puts his fingers on top, pushes down, and then starts sliding really slow. Starts breathing heavy and shit. And it's not because he's turned on. Seven in a row. I gotta restart my stream. For some reason, it keeps doing them in 30 FPS. Holy shit, it saved my title for kick.
Holy fuck. Call the mayor.
It's actually kind of insane. There we go. That's much
3 seconds
better.
away from 3-0ing Optic.
Yeah.
3 seconds.
People want to watch 30 FPS.
As it goes.
Why
Yeah,
is
they
this
are
so
now fighting for
close?
third.
So they don't let that list, affect you in the PTSD department because, again, both
Not
of
a
these
great
two
look
squads
for
have been
Vancouver.
really good in control. It's actually been kind of like the mode that's determined the majority of this tournament. And for both these two teams, outside of just barely not able to get over the hurdle of their previous adversaries, they still rank third and second in overall offense, which, especially on this map, is a major difference maker. Ticks per attack is high. Average life margin is high. All this is framing up is that between the two squads,
Wieners are high. What?
so maybe we take the conversation back to the individuals again because it feels like it's been a day determined by heroes. Who are you looking at?
I mean, you have to kind of look at Kleenex and what he's been able to do for the side of Movistar KOI. He's been bringing it to the table consistently. And it's always been about the pace
Shit,
change.
like,
That has been the narrative.
Whenever
around
I
this Movistar
watch
KOI
like a
roster.
major
That's why
or
Abe
Champs
came
or
in. Beans was
EWC, the moment I get done watching it, I just
relatively
want to
slow
play
AR in a
ranked
certain
so
sense,
bad.
and him and Insight didn't really gel together.
It's like motivating as
Whereas
shit. for some
Kleenex now
reason.
in that role.
It's like
has
you when I
slot
used to
in
watch
because of the
basketball
position
games
that
and I'd
Abe
just
is
go
able
out in the
to take over as an
driveway during
SMG
like
entry.
halftime and
It
shoot.
is working for them right now. And is this going to be the map where he can take over again? We'll find out. These next two maps are a wash for me.
Oh,
either one
same.
of them could go either way. We're squaring up on Skyline after this, where both these two teams are two of the best in the game at it. I'm all for it.
Yeah, get locked in here, friends. We're going to be here for a minute, and I'm happy to say that out loud. Rancor for first blood. Real in some trouble here through Secret, as Koi's defense will take over that part of the map. Rancor on the hard point with help from Metals.
Why
We'll
is
get the
this
first
so
hit immediately,
close?
though. Koi a little bit late to respond off these pinches, and eventually Heretics will be bounced off, but not before that first segment is locked.
I'll dance them round. And really,
this is gonna affect Surge at all.
It's just been about those
This
players
amount
who
of reps
can
for
finesse, who
today,
can stay
like
alive.
going into the grand
Specifically
final.
with Hacienda, you're talking about this mid-map control, staying in that moment,
Like hopefully they're like
staying in a
not
position
burnt
where you
out
can hurt the
by the
defensive
time they
team.
finish this
Real is
series.
doing a sensational job of that. 13
Yeah.
HP in the dream.
It's what back-to-back 3 games
Some trouble
for
though,
them.
can't really survive
Something
on the
like
point.
that.
He does have Rencore nearby. Kleenex going from window to window, finding
Because Surge actually, if you're talking about rest time, actually has the advantage because they played first.
Now all of a sudden you've got Koi in your spawn if you're the Heretics. Not what you
That
want,
is
especially
true.
Joe Deceives
So it depends on how you slice it. You know,
As Joe down to essentially a
one's more ready than the other. One could work against you because the others had more ready. You know what? Whatever.
no cheekiness there.
You create a narrative either way. Yeah.
Things continue to feel pretty
It's
darn
not like I'm
controlled for
competing. I guess I really don't
Koi.
Yeah, it being in this position is going to be a right pain. We talked about
You
Real.
do your thing, Shoddy.
That's behind the attacking line. That can
All right, I'm gonna go get a slice of pizza because my stomach is mad at me.
Trying to slow them down. Big gunfight win coming in from Super. Needs to stay alive, but they only have 17 seconds to get something done. That 17 seconds has been stopped.
And that's Metals for a moment on the B point.
Need to win this.
Close to the second tick, but not able to fully get it down. So now Real diving forward. Joe not able to contest in time to stop that second tick, but could potentially still win the round from this position. Trophy system to deny the incoming nades. Joe only gets one. The double slide comes through. Abe trying to double down, but no. Metals has the last word. Stack up is here. Kleenex trying to challenge, but no. Extra 60 on the clock. 1 life difference, and all of a sudden, Heretics are already on A.
Very seamless transition as well. If you're Heretics, you've got a really big chance. Movistar Koi, you need to find a gunfight.
Rancor in some trouble. Can't quite slip out the windows. Metals still on the zone. Second tick locked in. 1 life edge for Heretics. Kleenex able to take 1 out of the point, but not everybody. You got to find these kills all of a sudden. If you're Koi and Abe in sight, they will just narrowly save the zone and get just a touch of depletion on that third tick.
9 versus 9 here in round number 1. Could it come down to the wire again? Joe Deceives trying to slow things down. Renkor's found 1, gets caught in no man's land. That's 2, nearly 3, 4 kills coming through for Heretics now. Metals left on his own.
Has to be in sight though. He's got 2 players looking right at him, and that's going to be the wash. Heretics down to 15 seconds, and Koi in their spawn able to break through it, get the extra 60, and then the biggest part, the quick transition to immediately throw force onto A.
It was just a big moment. I think it was Real who found 2 over towards the B side, solidified it, and it was just so well worked because Movistar Koi kind of do a bit of Hail Mary just to try and get them off it. They really did force. And then as you can see, it's the transition to A, and it's that relentless pressure that they keep on. There's always somebody left alive. There's always somebody pushing you back. And when those 4 players can jump on A so quickly, 2 ticks are gone in the blink of an eye.
Absolutely. Okay. Heck of a first round. Opportunity to respond if you're Movistar Koi. Again, the stat line before this map started. Both teams exquisite on the offense and control. Kleenex looking for Rencor. Not quite able to find him, and actually Abe tries to commit forward, but Rencor still somehow takes down 2. Joe Deceives. All clean shots to Super. Not able to finish off 1, but then turns to find Real instead. And the finesse for JD now starts to come through as Rencor finally gets the trade. And meanwhile, the rest of the Heretics are putting pressure on Koi spawn.
The more I watch some of these young kids, I just realized that Call of Duty is leveling up every single year. You watch Joe Deceives now. Incredible player. Then you just watch another gunfight on the other side of things, and it's Heretics doing the same back and forth. We go through this mid-map control. Rencor with a nice kill. Can he find a second? They're going to wrap back around to try and get rid of him. But staying alive.
Yep.
Staying composed.
The life lead for Heretics up to 4. 33 seconds on the clock. Koi have not really seen a zone in the last minute. Able to get out of the spawn for now, but what are the designs in terms of trying to get onto a point? Insight provides you 2, but this is still less than comfortable to stay on to A. 22 seconds where the clock stops.
Gotta make their move. Real chipping away. Abe will find Metals, and they will be able to stop that time with a push over towards A. Super is there to pick up the pieces. If he can continue to survive, yeah, it'll keep them at bay. 17 seconds. This will take a big roll of the dice from Movistar Koi.
Yeah, Super just in and out of the windows. Abe rotating over to B. Seen by Super, but all Kleenex saves the day for maybe a moment. Double for Kleenex. Opportunity to stay on towards the safe zone, and Kleenex is not done. He's going to find himself 3. Rancor in a spot of trouble. Who is it? It's Kleenex, but Abe steals the kill away. Second tick of progress. Looking good for Joe and the rest of Koi as they try to join him for the extra 60 seconds, and Kleenex is on a killing spree.
He stepped it up just in some kind of way, and there's it gone. Oh, nightmare fuel for Team Heretics.
Unreal.
6 in a row from Kleenex. I'm telling you right now, it's about to be 7.
There it is. Oh, little heat check. Running out of ammunition. Has to reset the weapon. Meanwhile, the rest of his team behind him on the B point. Keeps the clock paused at 106. And what a turnaround this has been for Koi out of the blink of nowhere. 8 in a row. Could he get up to double digits? A little turnover to Rencor. Oh my goodness. What a set of shots from Kleenex. And Koi respond with an offense of their own.
I mean, he's just ran the lobby. 9 in a row to find the breakover towards top side, clears out window, and all of a sudden A is wide open. And they transition through office up to top plat, controls their spawn. Heretics never clear him out. And he wreaks absolute havoc.
It is just the way that he not just manipulates the map on his own, but he's playing off of his teammates to
5 HP.
Allow them to make a play forward, and you're not kidding. Unreal scenes. And so we go into round 3 with back-to-back offenses and a hellstorm to boot now for Kleenex.
9 in a row. Well, Team Heretics, though, there's been so many of these defenses where they've done everything right for 90% of it. That final 10%, that's why control can be so frustrating. You can do right for the majority of the round, it may well not matter.
And that's just Hacienda in particular. Yeah. Quick play over towards B for the Heretics as Kleenex gets the double-digit streaks. Looking for the record. Almost able to find one more, but there was support there from Rencor. Insight trying to challenge, taking away some of the angles. Riel up to office. Looking good here for Heretics to get the extra 60. And yeah, Joe just kind of runs forward like a lemming. Not much he could do from that position. And it's a lot of time on the clock here as Heretics have only dropped 2 lives. And once again, quickly transition back to A.
These attacks flowing like water between these two squads. You mentioned it. 2 of the best attacking teams, if not the 2 best attacking teams in the game. When it comes down to Hacienda, A may well be gone. Maybe one more stab here for the side of Movistar.
And we're talking about 3 kills up until that wipe right there for Koi. Just we're not able to find gunfights, but as they do, look how quickly the map starts to change. All of a sudden, some spiral control develops for Movistar. Abe on 3 in a row. It's been a little bit quiet, but that's one way to turn up the volume. 15 and 15, gets over towards P2, manipulates the spawns to Kleenex direction, and you know how hot of a hand he has. Back to a 4-life gap, but there's still tons of time on the clock.
Yeah, Renko has managed to find a way through. Oh, a little bit of bad timing. 4 kills in a row from him did slow them down, but now all of a sudden, Movistar starting to give lives away one by one. And Heretics in a good spot to maybe get something done. Abe nearly gets spun on. Nettles will be there to pick up the pieces. Insight from Double Doors is trying to slow things down. Half a tick away over towards A for another attacking round.
And I love this discipline for Heretics. You need maybe 2 more kills, and then you can just jump it, stack it, win the round. But don't get too greedy. Don't let Koi wipe you off the floor and get back into a spawn trap position. But is this maybe a little bit too much caution? As Super's going to be found, tries for the turn, and whoa, mercy. Nearly pulls it off. Elongated engagement between Metals and Joe on the other side, finished by Insight, and this is what you're scared of now. If you're Heretics, a little bit stuck outside, and all of a sudden Koi start to make their defensive line set forward.
Good positions here from Koi. Haven't got anybody pushed forward though. 12 versus 7. Heretics have got free reign here.
Back over towards Secret. Kleenex, no. Camera broken. Follow up from Abe, looking for the double. In some trouble. Wow, just gets out of the window, but Super eventually able to find him. Does that stick? No, it does not. Rencor avoids it. Insight, trigger discipline. Is it maybe a little bit too disciplined? No. Finds the kill cleanly and a big win from Kleenex. Now a 7v4, and the clock is becoming an ally all of a sudden for Koi.
Can they hold? Abe looking to keep them at bay. No lives remaining. Can Heretics find a way through? There's Insight dealt with. 2 players remain, and they've just ran out of lives. Unless Joe Deceives can do something here.
Oh, they get it by ticks.
But they get it by the ticks, and that's important.
Yeah, I mean, it did look like for a moment, maybe Koi didn't recognize that they were as close as they were to getting the capture. It looked like a late call to say dive through the window and forfeit your life, and it looked like the round was won by capture percentage there. So that extra tick could be pivotal in what has been a huge offensive sided map between these 2 teams at this point.
Abe was doing a really good job, and again, felt like around that Movistar Koi would be disappointed to lose. I felt like they had a couple of good control moments, but Heretics just breezed through them, never let that control back. That's the thing, when you do get pushed up way past that halfway line as a defensive team, you have to make a count, especially in the lives point. They got back to the halfway lines at Heretics, they broke out of their spawn trap with a life lead. Can't let it happen if you Movistar Koi. Heretics 1 away.
Good first blood from Riel. CleanX off the pitch. Oh my goodness, Super almost put him on Reddit. Metals, tough gunfight with CleanX, but ends up extending the play forward with the win. Riel in some trouble though on the site, and honestly, Metals may need to consider about if he needs to come back to help this or not. Teammates able to come through Tin, say don't worry about it, keep doing what you're doing, and Insight says, well, no, you're not doing that no more. And it's instead going to be Joe Deceives putting a bit of distraction over towards A while the rest of Koi try to come off spawn.
Trying to get their way out. Big snap from Super once again. Joe on the flank though, so the map balance is very much in the balance, I should say. It's now Team Heretics starting to get a little bit of mid-map control. Movistar Koi trying to find a way through here, but they're really struggling. Yeah. It's just the positioning coming through from Heretics is frustrating them. Timing.
Wow. Big win from Super once again. Keeps the defense very safe
Yo,
in the middle of the map and keeps more.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I'm like face fucking this pizza right now.
Nice shots. Confirmed on the back, able to finish off
I
on the
fucked with my face cam settings. Let me know
Super
if it's
turns
like
that
any
into a
better.
4 spree. Now looking for more and has enough damage in to make
Try to
that
make
really
it look
easy
a
for
little
Riel.
more normal. I'll go full
Time
cam for a
ticking.
second.
Can Heretics find the swing map right here, right now? But coming through secret, here come Koi once again. Rancor shuts down the play before it can really develop as he finds himself a second. Now you look to Joe Deceives. He's got to find a kill or put himself in position to stop this clock.
There is an opportunity for them. Joe may well distract, Joe may well find kills. It could be the point here if they can get rid of the play in the middle of the map, and that might be a stack coming in.
It
they
just
need
really
to do
pissed me
something
off.
at 7.2 seconds. They cannot make a mistake.
Gets 2 more, that's 3 dead. First tick in, second on the way.
Shit's a
Metals,
light brown.
what does your
Now look at my
timing
face
look like
cam.
on this
Shit's
pinch?
pink.
Everything is being watched with this triple stack. Here comes the third tick. Metals able to find one. Riel following up, but CleanX 1v1. No, but it doesn't make a difference. The extra 60 seconds have already been tallied.
But what have they sacrificed for that? The spawn trap potentially there, but they will deal with Metals. Super away with his tail between his legs. Again for Heretics, it's those small moments. Hellstorm coming in. What can he do with it?
Has to find some clearance and more than that. Surprise, surprise, a double gets connected. And with 39 on the clock, Joe's able to stop it by jumping onto B with help. Rencor is the only defender on the backside of this play, and Rencor will drop. You can stack this, you can send this to a 5th round. Trophy systems in play. One more chance here for Heretics to try to put the map away. Nades now landing, but no one able to touch in time. We're going 5.
We truly are in Riyadh because Heretics have 0 ice on this map. My goodness me, how many times is there going to be that moment you've got 5 or 6 seconds left to defend, you do everything well, can't get it over the line. Their attacks have been more convincing, don't get me wrong. They definitely feel as if they've been the better team in the map number 1 and in map number 3. It's those final small moments where they just crumble a little bit. Ghost of Christmas Past kind of rings true here from the previous game. It's been the same scenario in both of the rounds they've lost.
Yeah, but I will say that was a perfect call with the Hellstorm. I mean, it's just incredible gameplay coming out for Koi. As they find themselves on the defense. Don't even know if you want to be on that side of the map between these two squads.
That pizza just saved my life. I did miss it.
A. Long wrap through fireplace. Metals in some trouble.
Dude, it was so good. Oh my god.
Man's over here trying not to drown in his pizza.
Only dropping
I had my dick in it. I'm just gonna let you know.
Stay alive here. Joe up.
Oh my god.
Send proof.
Every bit of use.
Bro, I was so hungry.
Slung towards him. Stunned was. Oh my god. Some of the gunfights I've seen today are out of this
I had breakfast
world.
this morning too, which is wild. I shouldn't really be that hungry.
They
I
can
don't
push
know
the
why I
water
am.
straight onto A. Heretics trying to get something done early.
And a big 1v1 there off screen for Super. Riel following up.
I noticed on the weekend I don't eat nearly as much as like during the week. I just get so full.
CleanX reclears the office. First tick done on the A zone. And honestly, for
like,
Heretics, they're just going to take their time out of spawn and see if they can
Probably
put
a
a
good
little bit
thing
of
to get
pressure on
into.
Koi at the same time on the
Yeah, I
other
should
side.
probably do that every once in a while, huh?
Incredible work. CleanX finding a
I don't
second
really have
after
any
the
meat to
long-range
waste
jackal
on my
kill comes
body,
through on
pause.
Super.
There is
Nabe
wasted
is
meat on my
still
body,
very
I
much
can
here.
promise that.
It's about do I turn around, do I help my team out? And that's exactly what he's going to do. Comes back round, there's the flank. Kleenex can find one before he does manage to eventually fall.
Wow, good first and then an exit from Joe. Insight stops Raincore up top. 22 seconds to the clock. Last ditch effort here for Heretics.
I thought it was later. I might be able to watch some of the grand final.
Kleenex though controls the archway. This
Well,
is
if
not
we
where
have
you
our
wanna
way,
be
it might
now
be
for
a quick
Heretics.
3-0.
You got to try to flood through all of these waiting, ironed up.
I don't think that's. I don't think that's gonna happen, but you know.
Comes to a pause at 10.5.
Like, I gotta leave probably around like 5:15-ish.
Last one left is Raincore.
I don't even know what the map count is right now on this. I really could care less.
Godlike. And even if he gets the
it's
extra
1-1.
60, you're still looking at a significant life disadvantage. And finally, we have a defense. Movistar Koi come through big and take the edge of the series.
Incredible work from Movistar.
This man's got the Burger King crown. Holy shit.
Please tell me that I can open your stream and watch you face fuck this pizza.
Oh, it's already gone. Fuck. It didn't last more than about 10 minutes. That's because I got 2 pieces. I can go eat the other 2 pieces right now. Fuck.
1,000,000%. Was perfection from Kleenex.
Aldi's is just so gas. People just don't understand.
Their mamakaze pizzas. Oh,
That's what I had.
Yes, bro. That shit's fire.
The rising crust.
With the stuffed crust. Oh my god.
But I want to say that is
The
like
stuffed
4 or 5 rounds.
Dude, I don't blame you for fucking that
They
pizza.
think they probably could have won.
No, absolutely. I mean, again, it's just as said before.
I don't know if it's just because I haven't eaten since fucking 9 o'clock. I don't know.
And you know what? I know as a commentator, we're not really supposed to.
Yeah, Spotify got me banned on
Towards
TikTok.
it, you know, it's
one time.
There's no rules.
One
There's
time
no
at
rules
band
about
camp.
that. No, of course not. But I really do feel sorry
I
for
don't
because
pay for
they've been such a
Spotify. I'm
good
a
team all
YouTube
year.
music user.
And it's been incredible to see,
And
especially for
of course,
me
FanDuel
as a European, to
Sportsbook.
see a full
Fuck
Spanish
me, man.
lineup
They've
do
fucked
so
me over
well.
so many times.
But they have. I think the annoyance is that they have the potential. We see the brickwork, we see the foundation, and then every now and then there's just a crack, and that crack leaks big time.
We're at the culmination of the Black
I
Ops
might,
title. Mistakes are
I
going to
might
get
watch
punished.
grand finals in my
And our
room
best
so I can
teams
at
are
least
doing
lay
that.
down, give myself a rest.
Not that we can just sit there and harp on that, because let's be honest, Heretics have been
I don't know if
punishing
I'm
other
gonna
teams for their
stream it.
mistakes as well. This has been some of the greatest Call of Duty we've seen in a long time.
That way, if I
know
fall
a lot of
asleep,
us
I'm
have
at
been
least
sitting
in
there
my
like,
bed and
we
not in my
felt a little
fucking
bit maybe
chair.
cheated by champs because we didn't really get the full form of
I'll probably
Phase, we didn't get the
stream
full
it
form of
just 'cause I'm
Thieves.
here.
Other new stars rose very quickly. And wouldn't you know it,
face
those
is so
storylines were the
wet.
ones that we're going to remember for the rest of this. Really, this rest of this year. Because now we've got
Joe, you're so dense.
Joe POV when he eats,
So
his
let's
face
take
just
our
starts
conversation
sweating.
into what will surely be, I imagine, another electric hardpoint. Skyline coming up next. We know Heretics. They play this map, and it's usually a 10-point game at best by the end of it.
And yeah, and if you look at the other side as well, Movistar Koi with a 14-5 record matching up to the 16-4 from Heretics. I mean, look, it's a wash in terms of what we expect to come from this. But thinking about the series overall and who really has taken over for both these two teams.
What if
Kleenex
what
had
if
himself a
somebody
little bit of
had
spree
literally
there,
the
which was the
fucking
combination of what
stones?
got them
Be like, you know
through
what?
that
I don't
round
really
number
want the
4.
secret lab chair. Do you guys have like a
Then you think about what's been happening on the other
lawn
side
chair
of
I
things.
can sit
Renko been
in,
bringing
or-
it to the table. So
Yeah.
everybody has been performing on occasion.
I'm looking for one of those
Who's
camping
going to be in
chairs.
map number 4? Who's going to
Oh
get over the
shit!
line
Like the
potentially for
collapsible
Movistar
joints?
Koi?
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Do we see the map number 5? What do you think? Map number 5?
I think we have to have map number 5. I'm here for the longest day of COD ever. If it continues
No,
to
we don't
provide
need a map
maps
number
like this,
5.
absolutely.
No,
we really don't.
We really don't.
We really don't need a map 5.
That was for a different reason. This is what we came for.
No, this is not what we came for. We came for the match after this, motherfucker.
Yeah, we don't. We
Nobody
actually
cares
don't wanna
about
be here
this.
right
Nobody's
now.
watching
Back
this.
on and say, wow, we're really happy
Think
to have
about
this
what
in
you
the
just
map
said,
pool.
and then look at the
Because it's
viewership.
one that
Nobody
allows them to
cares.
play with the flexibility the roster has, especially since the swap-ups had happened. Super gets in the mix, one of the most
So
flexible
sweaty,
players
bro.
to come out of Spain in some time. Rencore is no stranger to picking up a sub on the ground and making good use of it. So it's just like the heroic
He's got
moments
the
that we
meat
continue to see from
sweats right
Heretics
now.
Perspiration.
largely comes by way of their flexibility.
He's
and I think that's another
perspiring.
kind of, you know, notch on the belt, talking about how good this team has been and why they continue to find themselves in situations like this. But on the other
man.
About to
side,
knock that damn
the addition
monitor
of
off the
Abe
table.
for Movistar
These guys
Koi
got him a
has allowed
schmedium
Toronto to play
one
with
fucking major.
another
It's
level of
wild.
tempo and pace that they were going to need if they want
A
to close
whole
out this
schmedium.
series here in 4.
Do they do it in 4?
Belly shirt on
As
your
we
boy.
head
Holy
over to
fuck.
Skyline once again.
Belly button hanging
this
out
place,
with
frankly,
the lid. Oh
has
shit.
been cinema today. Give me another one.
Crop top and
I'm locked
capris.
in. IMDb for today.
For a jaunt down the boardwalk feeling fancy, huh?
You know he's wearing Birkenstocks too.
No, he's wearing the Crocs. Fuck the Birkenstocks. Wearing the fucking Crocs with the dogs out.
Just threw the Crocs on raw, no socks.
Hot dog meat just hanging out.
And a lot of opening time. They're just so annoying.
It's like
Just
Paul
dip and
X wearing
dive
skinny
away.
jeans. Them bitches are
Hide
screaming.
on the point. Wait until you make a move, and then they know exactly where you are. They played so cleanly. And as you can see, movie star Koi, one death, one death, one death, one death. Everybody slayed off the map entirely. Renko's the only one who didn't get involved until then.
Dead. I mean, it's a spicy meatball. Team Heretics perfect so far. And now they're going to get a flip of the map as well.
Oh my god, he does have a
Kleenex into
Burger
the
King
corner.
crown.
What are you doing?
Yes, he
Real
does.
on 3 in a row.
He
I mean,
has the
everyone's on
pass.
streaks right now on 3 in a row. A single kill. Through a
That's
minute of
Aura, and it
gameplay
was
for
upside down, the
Movistar
logo.
Koi.
Wasn't even right side up.
Hell yeah. He's got that shit on inside out.
The aftermarket, the Temu Burger King crown.
He actually went out of his way to buy it. He didn't actually get it at Burger King.
Hamburger Prince.
Yes, exactly the case. Spawns will be blocked though by
Holy
the steel
fuck.
player around the back.
He
Real
got
to
that
find
Kurger
two.
Bing hat.
Super trying to find the rest of the Movistar Koi roster and is able to absolutely barrel stuff Abe. Now it's just down to find the
Barrel
players
stuff.
up and around the hard point. No problems there. Real's on 5-0. We're only got 4 total kills for Movistar Koi. Someone check their PCs if they're on.
Insight dead. Real eventually does.
Someone check their PCs if they're on is crazy.
I mean, what is
Insight's
6 kills
0-5.
between Movistar Koi right now. Metals has that on his own.
What are we talking about?
Jesus.
It's
This is gonna go to a map 5.
70-3 is fucked.
Oh my
Not the
goodness.
map 5.
Heretics in firm control. Super shut down from taking an extended route. Metal's able to find one. If he gets a second, stop it. Just don't. No, 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 no. Almost. Insight shuts it down. Real following up. Also,
Now the announcers don't want it to go to a game 5.
and okay, finally a moment that Koi fans can breathe.
Now, we've been here before with Heretics.
It's still
in
84
this
to fucking
series.
10.
It's not like one
brother.
they've controlled.
Talking
They
about
find themselves
breathing room.
needing to do this to Movistar Koi, rather.
Breathing room, yeah.
I think you're
Oh,
right.
good
We are
break.
at-
Maybe hyperventilating if we're talking
This is the
about
last time
breathing.
We'll see it on a very competitive level.
Jesus.
Here,
Joe waiting for his next meal.
in
Holy
the
fuck.
franchise side of things, from the challenger side of things,
Breathing
and it is
hard,
showing
sitting at the table.
everyone bringing their
Nobody
A.
else
Bro, you good? Yeah, I'm fine.
Themselves some decent enough control.
He's just sitting there by himself.
Just
Breathing
hangry,
hard, sweat rolling down
hangry
his
to the
face.
max.
No, this is
Man's
this is
just
just it for a
pissed
little
off.
2v3 moment for Heretics. Backside patio P4. Now we're playing in through the middle of the map, and we're finding wins there.
He doesn't use gamer grip, he uses
90 to
Twinkie
40.
grease.
He's the
Decent P3 for
motherfucker
Movistar
that
Koi,
shows
but
up to a
back onto the
table.
right
You know how people hold their fork and knife vertical? He's one of those motherfuckers.
Yeah, he's one of those guys.
Just ready to get to fucking business.
No way. It's not going to happen. Nobusuba over towards the backside. Insight. Big gunfight through the middle of the map. Just to keep a little bit of pressure, just to not be forced
Man doesn't
away.
have a meal plan. He
His
is
teammates
the
are
meal
here now.
plan. You feel me?
Yeah, but you have to hit this from the,
The
front
plan
now.
is the
And
meal.
Rancor is just taking his usual spot, bathing behind the backside of the hard point, and they just can't get him out.
The fact that I have this footstool up and I'm sitting crisscross applesauce is kind of great.
Insight finds the punch, but the spawns are still in. So again, the delay for Heretics to keep the spawns, get the reinforcements, clean up the scrap time. It is chef's kiss perfection.
They're running away with map number 4 and the third map number 5 of the day. I can quite literally smell it. Medals 14-8 now as Able find 2 through the middle of the map. They need a regain right now to
guys are still
Movistar
pushing
Koi.
for
I was about to say, do these motherfuckers just like give
Just
up, or what are we
hold over
doing here?
towards P1, keep them off it. Decent hold over towards P2. You're back
Or are
into
they
the
just
game,
that
but
cracked
sounds
right
like
now?
It's easier said
It's like
than
they
done.
want it
Shades
to
of
go to a
Vault,
game
kind
5.
of. You have to win this next P2 if you're Movistar Koi, though. Otherwise, the game is just too far gone. Good bounce back here. 3 for 1 the exchange. Metals up top, just hanging on to his life. Where has this Metals been? He has been dominant all weekend long.
He's also in a third place. He's also in a third place elimination. So there you go.
Yeah, that's tell me how dominant he is again.
Well, no
worries. 1v2 by the way, guys. Actually, time our side. Check it out. Nice.
Because you know the real one's in about 15, 20, 30 minutes, something like that. So.
So, do you pay for OBS to multi-stream?
Hell no. I use a plugin. Yeah, there's a plugin called ATM Multi-Stream that I use. There's actually a plugin that's a native OBS plugin that somebody made. It's called Multiple Event or something like that, but you can do the exact same thing you do with what I have with that.
See, as horrible as this sounds, like, don't get me wrong, I like streaming, and I want to have all the shit, but at the same time, like, I just want to be a player, man. Like, I just want to be a player.
I understand. Not a player, you just crush a lot? That type of shit? That's showing my age, holy shit.
You're that old, you running your shit off of Bandicam? You were probably around for Prime Live League.
Watch yourself.
It's okay, I was too. I was just really young.
I was around for the release of CoD 4 and could buy the son of a bitch, okay? I could buy it myself.
It's a slow burn.
So what you're saying is, like, you're ready for the nursing home.
Back to within 40. Pivotal break here for Heretics, but
like next year you're going to be able to sign up for AARP kind of thing.
Something wrong with that, so security's fine.
Has been continually across the top of this map.
Yeah, he's been incredible, but Kalinex and Co have started to step things up. Joe Deceive's sitting at 10 and 22, but it's a 60-point game. We need to see a little bit more out
Why are
of
they
him
like
if
all
really
of a
do want a
sudden
chance in
trying?
this one. The kill's starting to fly through in the middle of the map. Renko, can he hold it down?
Trying his best, but with the AR out, can only deal a little bit of chip damage. This hold for Heretics, last time we were here, was immaculate. This time, though, you're going to get Koi a chance to try to set something up a little bit more on a rapid form. Real over towards Secret shut down.
I mean, at least
spawns are still for the most
at
part
least
in
when it does go to a game 5, at least
numbers up the front,
it's actually enjoyable.
For Koi, trying to help his Real at range. Big
call it a draw and let's
for
move on.
insight around the back. Metal's trying to
Call
hang
it
on
a
to the
draw.
inside.
We just wasted the last 45 minutes.
Where I'm at right now, just
reload overwhelmed. Here come Koi around
hit the kill switch on the PCs and just call it a night.
Is there enough pressure with the
Turn the power
SMGs to
supplies
actually
off.
lock it though? So far, no one is just.
But we didn't get to play for third place, man.
And they managed to find a way through.
Does anybody care?
I didn't realize that that was something that you cared about because nobody else does.
If you're moving start, you have to find a break. You have to find it now.
It's actually wild that you care about third.
Joe and Abe doing well though to find the kills towards the back.
And they said it's like an extra 100 grand or something like that, which is
but that's only for
cool,
15 seconds. We head to another rotation, but remember in the second, they found good
Rock,
time at
paper,
P1,
scissors over
and
the
that sent
shit.
them on their way to come back into this game, but they're still 80 behind.
And the problem is Heretics.
well, I can't be too mad. I got what I asked for. I got a rematch
over the top
chance,
of
which is
P1 to
exactly what I
P2.
thought was going to happen.
Choosing the battles as they see fit, and Real is ripping them apart. Metals, Real, both staying even in the kill department with one another. Rencor just hanging in there.
If FaZe doesn't fix shit, that might be the new. That might be the new rivalry.
They have to play for the hard point time.
And they managed to find a way through because they have to
Surge and Optic.
They have to get onto the point, and Joe Deceives will do that. They will soak that time and they will wait for their opportunity.
I don't think it'll ever be. I don't think Optic and FaZe will be gone. That doesn't make any sense. But like as far as right now,
right there to keep Heretics in control, forcing this Koi roster to move around into some treacherous grounds.
There's way too much history between Optic and FaZe for it to ever go away. It will never be out of thing. Yeah, it's never not going to be a
Yes,
thing.
it sure does. Ooh, parallel indeed. Every gunfight, a big one around the back. But once again, it's Super and Rencor locking things down for Heretics. And now it's just green pastures. Call them NASA. They got tons of space in front of them.
10 seconds away now for Heretics. The lock is in.
Call them
Movistar
NASA.
cannot
They
even
have
get
tons of
past
space in
Metals.
front of them.
4 in a row
What the
from
fuck
him.
analogy
Super
is
cleans
that?
it up. Well.
No one has ever said
It will
that.
fall. Heretics will send us into our third
Before or after
fight of the
you.
day.
Yeah.
Unbelievable scenes.
All right, just fucking get it over with. What are we playing? Search? Just go, just fucking 6-0 and get the fuck out. Tired of this, bro.
If this shit goes to a round 11.
Teams, in particular the Heretics, and they said, shut your damn mouth. Of course we do. Cállate. Let's get this thing on the road. And wow, what a start onto this
My
Skyline.
cat loves watching this shit, but I think she has a case fell asleep.
And that can't too much to overcome.
I mean, like, paw over her face, she's out.
Across the board, sensational work from Heretics. Send us to that moment number 5.
Hi, Baba.
Down to the studio to give us their thoughts and breakdown for our 15th map of the day.
Here, I'll even
Don't go
show
far.
you if you have my
Studio's
screen
got us
pulled up.
covered.
Oh, I just grabbed a handful of Snoot. He was not happy about it.
He is so gone.
Got the tail curled up and everything with the feet next to her head.
That is.
What a finish by Heretics to force a game number 5.
I swear to God, if we take like a 10-minute break.
And this is just for 3rd place. You heard the caster saying it. We were
That was
worried
one
these
thing
two
I never
teams were
understood
running
at
out of gas.
Champs
No
was
signs of that
between
so far,
every
Allie.
game in the
And I'm
series,
really happy to
both
see Real
teams
in
would
the
get
kill
up and
department. This one,
leave.
26 and 18,
for a
3K
minute.
damage
And
around
then
the
they'd
rest of
come
his
back.
teammates. I said it. I said he needed to be here for this Miami
when
Heretics
did we
squad,
start
and now they're
doing
able to
this?
push a game 5 because of his performance.
Welcome back into the studio, everybody. We've got
Gee, it
Allie,
was tough for you
Enigma,
to
and
get that
Nameless.
thought
I'm
out,
your host,
Allie.
Chris Puckett, and this
Don't
has
hurt
been one of
yourself.
the best days of Call of Duty. We're exhausted, and the show is only 3/4 of the way through it.
Yeah, I mean, we got a banger to come.
This
but
man
also we
said
have
we're
another game
exhausted.
5.
Who the
I mean,
fuck are
even
you
at the
talking
series,
to?
Even the way that we
You're
started
sitting on a
that map
triangular
number
couch,
1, it's
dog.
like Abe making a massive play at the end, and then Koi getting that W, and it's just been back and
Aftermarket
forth
Hey
since.
Dudes
Like
on.
Heretics will not go down without a fight. And as we jump back to this map number 1, you can see they were leading. It was a massive.
They doubled their
comeback.
score, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's insane
New
what we've been
ass
witnessing
Hey
today.
Dudes.
Both these teams playing the highest level they played all year.
I was so impressed by Queenx throughout this series so far. What other names were standing out to you, Enigma?
I love the call out on Abe. I think that he shows incredible composure in that first match for that final play, something far beyond his years. But yeah, I think for
So I know
Heretics,
this
you've got to
Russian
continue to look at that
website,
Super
you
Ring
can
Core
get
2.
songs for
They
2 cents
continue
a
to
piece.
stand
Oh,
up
the
time
only
and time
catch
again.
is
And just
all
when
the
you think that
songs are in
consistency
Russian.
surely runs out, surely they fade off, they don't, and they
Who
manage to be a
would've
huge part of.
Oh, yeah, by
this
the
is
way.
a massive matchup between 2 giant Spanish orgs. Their super fans are here, and they mean this matchup means the world to them.
And it's for points for the club championship. Like, this
Spanish
means a lot to the
orgs?
organizations, also to the players. Remember,
Who
for those
fuck
who just
is
joined us, this is
Spanish here?
$80,000 extra.
Is like
on
the
line.
high top fade like the new thing now?
$80,000. Massive cash on the line, and it's a huge
that's
mental
been
test
the
as well,
thing.
because both teams are coming straight off of a loss. So,
Yeah.
Allie, after watching
all
4
Ninja's
games,
fault.
what's your heart telling you in this series?
My heart's still kind of saying Koi for me. You know, I really
Did
enjoyed
you
the
know?
Battle
So
of
I was
Miami
looking at a
Heretics throughout
map.
the
I saw a
entirety of
map
this
on
weekend,
Reddit
but
the other
just
day
something
of,
in me,
like,
I feel like Koi really needs this, and
mo-
also we got
the
another 40
most
bomb out of Joe. We're getting
viewed
unbelievable
streamer
performances
out of every
Phoenix in his
state.
new role, and Abe, I feel
Like,
like he's hungry to
as
also
in
make a
what
statement
state
as the
watches
newest player to join the
the
league.
most
The
of the
scary
same
thing, though,
streamer.
if you are a Koi fan, is that
Feels
score
like
from
backwards.
Dealership.
Michigan's
Dealership has
is
not been
Ninja.
kind to Koi, but 3-6 is not the score you're looking for.
Yeah, and then also we're going to a hacienda,
That's
and we
pretty
know how
bums.
Heretics
I
like to
think
play
I'd
this
rather
map.
watch
They're
an
comfortable
IRL
just
stream than
banging out
watch him
rock
play
all
video
together. They
games.
save their tacks, they make huge
Yeah.
plays, and
Man's the
you know,
most
this is a map that
cringe.
Metals has liked
I
throughout
don't
the
even wanna
entire
get
year.
into it.
So if you're Koi, you're in
I'd
a
rather
tough
watch
spot.
a sleep
We're
stream.
going into Search and Destroy Enigma as we take a look back at Dealership. Who are some of the S&D superstars for those just waking up on the West Coast?
Like,
I mean, I
the
absolutely
thing
love
that
call
lives
out
in
on
my
Metals. I
brain
think that
rent
he's
free
had
is
a
when he did that
fantastic
New Year's
tournament.
Eve
He's always been
fucking
a good player, but we
Fortnite
talk about his
bullshit,
3 teammates
and he
superstars on
flossed,
the team.
and
He does
everybody
all
was
the
like,
dirty
what
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuck
I'm not
are you
seeing enough
doing?
motion.
Where
Like,
Real
bro, what
often
the
plays
fuck
out
are you
those
doing?
first bloods, so he gets
That
highlighted
clip will
sometimes.
forever
But Metals
be a
really
meme.
does do a lot of the intangible stuff. But
He's
even
just
then,
flossing
this
in the rain.
tournament,
I'm not
he has
seeing
stepped
enough
up his
moves.
game.
Yeah,
Remember when
because
this map
there's
was
none.
first added, they were one of the
Because
first
nobody
teams that were
cares.
just
There's
like,
a bunch
we're
of old
comfortable playing
heads
it. They
there
won that
waiting
crazy
for the
streak,
ball
like
to drop.
5 in a
Nobody's
row.
there for
And
you.
largely in part due to what you said about Real. He got 4 first bloods, kind of reminiscent of early
They've been
stages of
saving up
Dealership,
all
and
year
the
for
Metals
that
playing
hotel
off of
room.
that. So
Leave 'em
yeah,
alone.
his team has been sensational in Search and Destroy. story, and we're seeing it here once
And
again.
he's turning,
you
like,
and I are known for
I don't know
our
if he's
AR
still
play.
playing it, but
So
when he was
these
playing
dudes take a
Rivals
look
for that
at
stint, when it was
Kleenex
really
and
like the
Rancor.
hot new shit,
Kleenex, he's been on this role for 10
he was the most
days. How is he
toxic
hanging
asshole
with the
on
rookie
that
of the
game.
year?
He's been doing so incredibly well.
I
I
can
still go back to the map
confidently
3
say
and
I've
think how he
never
was
watched
just
a
dominant
Ninja
on that
stream.
control. But you can't count out Rancor again. This is our rookie
Like,
2020
only ever seen
He
clips
plays
on
like a
TikTok.
vet. He has been unbelievable. These two are certainly going to have to go out in Hacienda in those top hallways.
If you're not looking at those two players, what is the 1v1 you want to see in the Search and Destroy?
When Red Bull made him that office,
I think that's
and he moved out of the exact same house he built it in.
Aggressive on the defensive
Yeah,
side.
moved
Like, I
out
wanna
and
see
never
them
even
clash.
used it.
Like, so somebody just moves into that house. Oh, I guess I got a fully dedicated streamer, and I'm never gonna use.
Like, that is your sub duo. And we talk about Kleenex. Can be a little bit more reserved at times.
Yeah.
Well, he can.
I read something that office was like $100 grand plus, as much
Is this
as a
the
fucking
grand
house.
finals? No, welcome. You're
Scumpy's
joining us for the
office is
third
pretty
place
sick.
matchup,
Yeah.
and you're doing it at the perfect time.
There
Because
was
one
somebody.
game
It
will
was
decide who is
it wasn't
finishing on
Team
this podium
Vitality.
and who is left in fourth
It
place.
was.
Enigma, 20 seconds left. Thoughts
It was
before
some
we get
black
this
and
final
yellow
search
team.
underway.
I forget who it
This is a
was.
really tough one to show, but I think I'm going to stand with my European brethren.
No,
in the
I don't. It wasn't
Heretics.
COD.
They surely do not lose another game 5 in heartbreaking
You said it was
fashion today.
yellow?
They see it through.
That's
Yeah,
the
it was
call
like
from
black
Enigma
and yellow.
final
I know
score.
exactly what
I'm
you're
going
talking about. I
Heretics,
can't
and
remember
we're
who it
going
is though.
round 11.
I watched the setup
But
video.
Not.
They did like
We got
that
the
warehouse
Spaniards.
tour.
Yeah.
They're feeling the faith.
With the floating
Al and I, we're
setup,
still riding
Yeah.
with
the
the
spinning
Dutchman.
setup on the
We'll see if he can
holy
get it
shit.
done. Kleenex.
And it was all
Stun
like ROG shit, like 6 monitor setups.
Right, give me that round 11, brother. Let's see that.
I wish I could remember who it was.
No, we don't want to see a round 11. Stop fucking talking about shit like that.
This is an $80,000 game. It's
6-0 'em. Get the fuck off the stage. I'm
Say it to
done.
yourself out loud slowly. Really listen to yourself. $80,000 map of COD. Let's get that.
$8,000 chow.
Casual.
We'll keep it
I
in with the
need to
kids
figure out
with
who
the
this
sings and stuff, Alan.
Okay.
Because we had another this one. I mean, look, it's all on the line for both these two teams. Maybe not on the line with the prize that they wanted, but a prize that is very much worth fighting for. $80,000 in the third place. This year's EWC Black Ops 6.
I'm just gonna type in
Nearly
$1 billion
potential
esports warehouse
rounds away.
tour.
Feels like we deserve it.
No, I mean, we kind of have to. I'd argue it would be rude if we didn't.
I know it. Well, here we go. Again, third place matchup. Map number 5. Movie Star Koi and Team Heretics to a Hacienda Search. Both teams played it once this weekend. Surviving in round 11 is Movie Star Koi. Team Heretics bested by FaZe. See how
The
things
LA
go
Thieves
this time
warehouse
around.
is actually pretty sick.
Movie Star Koi
Who's
taking a
who?
page
What'd
from
you
the
say?
Heretics book just right through rock.
The LA Thieves
Thank you for
warehouse
the
is actually
freebie
pretty
plan.
sick.
Yeah, they remember I saw they did a tour that when the shot was still on.
3v4 scenario.
All that stuff.
Joe
It
can
might
get
have been
a
an older
bit
video,
further
might have been an
forward.
older version of it.
Just
but-
play the credit corner. I like it.
You can pop up and try to play a bit of a flank here. Just comes down to this gunfight that's happening over the middle of the map potentially. You've got Real looking to play off the pinch. Joe, is he counting toes? No, he can't even see it from his position. Just waiting to know when he needs to pop up. Here comes the play. Has both players in front. Can't finish the first cleanly though. Follow up good from Abe. Looking for the double down. Not going to happen.
Wow, it was kind of an L from you, Joe.
In the first round of map 5. Insight versus
You had
Real.
two fucking for free, and you fucking Jesus Christ.
Get the opener.
As an AR player, we are living in an SMG world. That is incredible. What on earth was that? I hope we got the replay from his angle. Back and forth, trades across the board, pretty standard. Abe tries to do what he can. Gunned, wow. I mean, inside barely even blinked and he was dead.
And I will say that was an impressive reaction from Super.
Yeah.
Not just to get the turn and stop the flank, but to also finish off the low health pool in front of him.
off,
So
I can't
3 in
find
the round for Super, but a laser out of Real. And now we'll take a look to see, is it going to just be raw aggression here? Heretics known to play with tempo on the offense. Similar break-off, 3-1 split. Hard focus here towards B, but Heretics take a pause. Wait for the defensive nades first. And now, like Ant mentioned, do they hit those late tacks to burst a little bit on the later side of this? There's the stun. Here comes the follow-up. Abe in some trouble, but Jodeci's provides the first, and they clear the front door.
Yeah, you were right about them waiting to see if that nade would come through. And then Renko spraying away from the side of garage. So I wonder if they're just thinking that he's just trying to distract, but the close fights come through and Jodeci's winning a massive 1v1. And now all of a sudden a 3 versus 3.
Big position here for Super. If he commits to holding here, that's the big question. The route, very respectful here for Koi, playing off the low ground. They get the clean first, and they get the read onto Super. Unreal stuff. Now down to Rancor.
Couldn't find it.
He almost collapsed the first two.
But
Still has a little bit of space between him, the defenders, and the bomb. Nades not coming up. Rencor, more tags, needs to reload, or does he? Oh my goodness! This would be another 1v3. He's got the pistol out for now. No challenge yet for Insight. And how about it, Rencor? Danced with, trying to get away. Not gonna happen. Insight stops the drama.
This guy's yelling like he cares.
The close fight with the pistol was the one that he kind of whiffed on. The others were absolutely sensational. Fantastic work from Rencor, but could not quite get it over the line. But it's Insight you're going up against. You know he's going to potentially clutch it.
What were those pistol shots that he missed?
Super
Holy
overtop
fuck.
mid, that was the opener for him. But the 1 versus 3 here from Rencor, just giving them the shoulder, showing what he needs to. Just about around in time from Insight. Find the round, sensational work. We've been flirting with the idea of a round 11 here, Alan.
Too soon. But please.
No.
Switching up their offense, 3-1 split
No.
the other direction. Whereas for Heretics, all window with, yep, a little
Okay,
peek
I'm
down
not gonna
towards
lie, this
Fountain Real,
footstool
seeing that he's been seen.
is the move
We'll
for
back
shit
off,
like
and now
this.
we're just going to contest over the top of
Really?
the bomb site. Dotasives will get
Oh,
the
yeah, this
plant
is
down, but
great.
can he get an exit? The trophy doing the job it was designed for, but this is a lot of damage, and yeah, Koi are wasting no time as Dotasives is in
That's a
trouble,
lot of
and
damage.
Heretics will have a 3v1.
Next on the worst of positions, do they have eyes on? Well, yeah, they do. There you go. Rencor will find him. Back and forth we go. Training both blow for blow right now. It's difficult, isn't it? Because both these two teams are kind of throwing everything at it. It's aggressive. Yep. It's kind of curveballs as well, though. They've been taking their time, waiting for the stuns, waiting for the utility to get out the way, and then maybe making the move. It's not necessarily been standard across the board.
Correct. It's aggressive, but it's not out of control.
Yeah.
I'll put it that way. I think even just to kind of highlight that, it's again, Heretics looking for a window battle with all their ARs, but Real, knowing he's got a check connector, doesn't overchallenge anything. He's been seen.
Boy, just put the controller
Don't
down.
bother with the push through. Just reset with your squad.
Metals is 0-3 in the
numbers.
winning.
So good stuff there. Similar idea.
Oh, Kleenex is 0-3
window to window.
too.
This time, Joe's down low today. Expected to be a second player. May not make a difference. Rencor and Metals clean things up in the low ground. Now just looking at the window. Fights and Kleenex connects through the wall. So all of a sudden, in the first 20 seconds, we've got a 2v2 bomb down.
Yeah, if I'm going to be any
inside of the
worth
wall
anything
towards the
later
top
in ranked, I
left-hand
got to
side,
get a
and
nap.
it's already down low near Archers. I'll have zero read on this. They'll think it probably up high. Insight. I'm not quite sure where
If you want, you
Insight
can
is
hop
going
on
here, but
Discord
rather than
on
that,
your
he's
phone
positioned
and I can
himself
keep my
way
stream
out in the
up
water. Can help over towards B.
Just resetting to catch a long angle.
I might. I'm thinking I'm going
case
to take
there
a
is some
shower
sort
and
of a
stuff
wrap
too
back.
because I feel gross.
Bomb collected. Corner of
Get into
connector being
some
held by
comfies, if
Kleenex.
you know what I'm
Insight still
saying.
lurking with his toes in the water. Super
You won't
Metals
catch me in a pair of pants
making their
in my
play
house
over
on the
towards A.
weekend.
And they're going to have to commit to this with the clock
I
ticking
just
away.
be wandering around butt booty
He's going to be
naked.
here. Sees the activity,
What
gets the
timing.
timing, gets out as well. The chase is in. And if you're Metals, you kind of knew you had to go for that. You'll have no line on Insight. Oh, my God.
Okay then.
Deleted.
My bad, dog. You got it.
To the clock, he's able to find it.
Jesus Christ.
My fault.
Holy fuck. All right, bro. My fault.
Second 1v2. And it's
Glad we
just
turned our
clutch after
monitors
clutch here
on.
in map 5.
I mean, the snap onto Insight is absolutely absurd. How on earth has he managed that one? And then the second, he's just caught him napping. I mean, I don't think there's a world where Kleenex thinks he's flying out of top mid against me here.
Man.
And then he gets the cover.
My man
in no
Kleenex
man's
hit the
land.
back of his head on
Heretics
that
up.
chair so hard that thing almost fucking
What
tipped
more
over.
could you ask
Holy
for?
shit.
1v3s, 1v2s. Heretics clutch up with Metals and now up 3-1. Metals, ooh, his reticle may have actually blocked the cross. He sees Insight, but I don't know if he knows how many players had already moved past that window. It may not make much of a difference as Koi have reset this play and are just going to get Kleenex deep and allow him to stay there.
Bit of posturing from both these two squads. Neither one to make a slip up here. When we start thinking about a plan over towards this A side, by the looks of things, they're heavily stacked. A line of Team Heretics players across the map.
Yeah, they're just
here, though.
They're trying to show force, so Kleenex can maybe get a route underway. He's going to back off and try to watch the flank. 1v1 with Rencor, trying to slide through, and I don't know how he's still alive, but he's a cat with 9 lives. With 35 seconds, Koi are going to feel a little nervy about hitting this A point.
Coming in from top window. I don't think anybody's there. Trophy out's going to confuse things for a second.
Girl.
The utility running out. Kleenex is just the most free. Not two that he's going to get, but one. 3 versus 3.
Still trouble, though, getting out of the site here, especially with that window control still going the way of Heretics. Someone's going to have to just absolutely gun one of the Heretics players, and there's just not a lot of ground to stand on. Rencor is going to find 2 over the top. He's been alive since the get-go, and he makes you pay for not finishing him off when you had the chance.
Called it at the time. How was Rencor alive? And for him to come back and find 3.
Is that 5 rounds? Will they get one more?
It's going to be painful. 4-1 to Heretics
4-1.
now.
God damn it.
There's maybe a few people in the STC arena who don't want to see that round 11. I'm not one of those people, but all those Heretics fans will be amongst the many of them. Or do they want the drama? Do they want it as well? But obviously with the win.
I mean, the thing about this, and I think if you're looking at this from the mentality of Koi, is like, we just don't get clutched on 2 different times, and we're in the lead. But this is going to feel like a must-win round on the offense. Different look here for Koi. 1-2-1 split. Metals is trying to feel things out, and oh, it's dicey. Lots of shots come through. Everyone survives. Keep in mind, Metals does have an RC on the back pocket just in case they want to try something different there as well.
Movie star with just raw nightmares of RCs after today's shenanigans. Maybe a little bit of a play in the water here for Real. Kleenex checking it. Real lingering just around the corner and makes his move. I'm not going to do the Jaws music. It's been done before.
Correct. And this is just good discipline here from Kleenex, but how long does he hold that discipline as now a hit starts to develop? Here comes Real. Kleenex backs off, though, gives away that space.
They're in trouble.
Yeah, they sure are, because the timing of the pinch looks pretty flawless. Real for the first freebie. Rencor over the top, though, shut down. And this is just Koi sending it forward, trying to stop the bomb from ever being planted. We don't care about the flank. We'll just take you off the site. Just down to Real, 1v2. Not going to happen inside of the corner. What a call from Koi.
If you've been pinched from 2 different ways, just force through 1. And it's sheer brute force that gets them through. They take rock control after what is a brilliant play from Real, to be honest with you. As you said, the perfection of this pinch could not be understated. But then Jonkor, like, yeah, okay, well, there's somebody behind us. Yeah, let's just kill the rest of them. No problem. Insight finds the end of the round. And a lifeline for Koi.
Unbelievable stuff, and you have to give credit to somebody who barely even showed up from the kill feed there. Abe putting the pressure in their open hall makes Heretics feel really nervy about backing all the way up past Rock because you just don't know where the challenge is going to come from. So mind games coming through nicely. And how about this, speaking of mind games, Heretics, a 4-man push on the defense up and over towards A. They don't see what they like, so they back away, but they're going to be late to the party here at B.
Yeah, Insight gets the information. They'll be coming, a lot of stuns, a lot of nades, a couple of bullets. Nobody at B. Bomb goes down. 4v4 retake. The only person who's not really in charge here is Insight. He needs to get over pretty quickly.
Yeah, he's flank watch though, and if there's any noise that gets created through mid, he can watch on the cross or take a late play over towards office. Here comes Heretics, 4-man flood from the front. Kleenex, Abe getting affected by these stuns and nades. Real for the opener. Does he get a second? Yes, he does, but Insight now on that pinch has an angle over the top. It's a 1v2 for Insight. Can't fully see the bomb though. Headshots lined up. Oh my goodness. Metals, Insight, 1v1. Insight tried to get there. Oh! It gets diffused.
Massive round as Insight tries to get the angle. He made the play you said when he pushed through office, but the bomb's planted for the other side. It must be so close. But this from Real gets around 1, 2. Abe not quick enough to turn around. Joe Deceived is there for the trades. But that is so close. Insight on a 5 spree and they lose the round.
Do or die. Have to have 4 in a row. Patience for Heretics on this offense. Joe already getting an early look over towards topside spiral, sees nothing, and Movie Star Koi just kind of back up and say, have we missed something? No, they haven't. Heretics are just playing very patient.
A nervy affair. To be expected.
Come on, Heretics, just wrap
Heretics
it up.
1 round away from securing an extra $80,000 that's time into Joe. Just does not land. The player gets across. Metals puts the bullets in. Joe has to back down. That's a little bit of room now for the side of Team Heretics down here side.
In particular, Super just needs to make a little bit of noise because Real is hitting a bit of a pinch. Super's going to do more than make some noise, but a big 1v1 win. Now, I'll say, look to your focus on Real, but he gets shut down on the flank, and somehow
God damn it.
come away with a flawless round.
He did really well considering the timing on fences that Joe did not get. Not necessarily a breakdown by any sense of the imagination, but gives the room. Heretics push
It's
forward.
third place, fellas. It's not that serious. I promise.
It's
really
from
not.
that position. Abe maybe just lands a couple more, gets some coverage from the side of the door, and it's a big win to find. Because they lose window control, it all falls apart.
Absolutely. 6 in a row for Insight. Very close to a Hellstorm, and if this little comeback effort continues, that Hellstorm could be a big difference maker. Trophy system towards Archway. That's just Insight by himself trying to create a little bit of noise. No one home here, though, for Heretics. And Koi, they need to get a read on that.
I'm gonna look so sloppy when I'm taking this nap.
He backs up, needs to value his life. Tough battle with Metals. Both players survive, though.
It felt like Insight sold the bait, and then the rotation came from Movistar Koi back over towards A, and it's allowed a lot of room
like this
for Heretics to try and gain. But there's some information gained from Insight himself. Does not necessarily have too much backup. And Heretics are pushed way up. Movistar Koi have got a lot of map control they need to regain.
You have to expect this, though, if you're Koi. Rancor will still hold very near to the A site. Super. He's got full reign at the top hallway. Here comes the ISO. Well done. Crossing T's, dotting I's. Rancor trying to rotate over, trying to catch timing of his own right. This is bold if he commits to playing on this flank. He may not have time, though. Real drops, and now the play starts to develop towards B. Rancor has to find something through P2, and Insight has that covered as well. Oh, my goodness.
Dude, just get it over with. Fuck.
Insight finding another.
Blowing me.
Massive as well. Heretics fans starting to look a little nervier than they were 5 minutes ago. Guy players, you're supposed to be impartial.
Abe in the comms trying to find what the next game plan is going to be. Heretics trying to will them to a single round more as Insight continues to dig closer to the Hellstorm.
So if Movistar Koi win this round and Insight manages to find a kill, it will be a round 11 with a Hellstorm on the side of Movistar. Oh, they're hitting this is a chow.
Yeah, it's going to be just a flat-out brawl.
I'm just so ready for
Insight,
this
lots
to
of
be
damage,
over.
can't finish the kill. Second opportunity. Again, assists being tallied potentially as Joe finds one. The trade is out, and now the trophy systems have been expended. We reset the 3v3.
A little bit of utility, a little bit of info gained. They're still over towards this A side, and we got to weed them out.
Yeah. Koi's going to play for window control. Insight wants to make sure there's no long flank developing. Couple of tags over the top of the barrels.
He's playing nervy, that's the thing. Sometimes when you start to play for these streaks, you can then start to play differently in a way that hasn't worked.
Yeah.
You played how to get towards that 7, and
here we go.
Giving it up. Insight. It's all on you, buddy.
Gets info on the first. It's clean. Not enough to earn the help. May not make much of a difference, though, because it's just about getting a read on where exactly the Heretics are, and Abe is able to provide that. Metals collects the bomb, tries to get out. Insight's got him low. Pistol chill. Insight gets the win. Round 11. Give him a Hellstorm.
The final kill solidifies the Hellstorm and solidifies another round 11. Are you kidding?
I'll probably be able to watch like 2 maps for Grand Final.
Crazy game. Crazy day of Call of Duty in general. Both these two teams have been in round 11 today.
Third place.
Movistar were on the wrong end. Heretics found the win.
No one's ever going to talk about
the
this.
series as well. Redemption on the line. It's an $80,000.
Nobody's going to be like, yo, Heretics got third place at EWC. Nobody cares.
Now it's down to
I have a goldfish. I thought we were talking about shit that doesn't matter.
How do we play this out? Heretics on the offense. Full flood day.
Nobody's going to remember EWC.
Did you shoot through that?
And
What
now
Insight
the
was just
Hellstorm's
looking
called.
through?
How do you rotate away from this if you're Heretics?
Nobody's going to look back at EWC and said, holy shit, you see that third place?
Does this land?
Heretics
Does this
win?
connect? Real
Fucking
gets the hit,
crazy.
but he gets isolated. Hellstorm does not land. 3v4
No
for
one is
Heretics.
saying
Is
that
there
shit.
more heartbreak, or is there heroics for it? Abe over the top of found the RC.
4v1 is crazy.
Oh my goodness! Another massive comeback. This
Yay, Joe got third.
5-2 deficit. And it's
You don't
just
need
constant
things
heartbreak.
you could buy at the dollar store with an extra
from the
100
Heroes of
grand.
Spain.
Like 100,000 things before tax.
Will take third and cement themselves a spot on the podium here at EWC.
Time for a ho-ho. Let's go. You just won third place.
my
Stop
God.
hushing the
Pipe
crowd,
down,
you freak.
Joe. Pipe down, Joe.
Nobody
It's
cares.
Not that cool. It's not that cool.
Jamie Craven in the Search and Destroy. Ranked 7 or 8 in a row to close out the year. And you'll say thank you very much for the check.
Love
And we'll
that.
see you boys later.
What a year for both these two squads. You could go back and categorize it for the Toronto Ultra, now Movistar Koi. Did they want to be the third best team in the league? It was hard to tell because it was a narrative that was dominated by two squads. Took them a while. But then they find another young gun in the
Buenos
form of
noches.
Abe,
Yeah.
and it gets them to be the third place spot here at the Esports World Cup, whereas
I
for the
dabbled in
Heretics,
some Spanish
so
in my
close, so
youth.
many championship Sundays,
And
just not able to clutch
I'm
up
just
with
a
a
white
match
boy
most.
from
It's
Michigan.
5%.
I could never figure that
Honestly,
out.
that tiny little 5%.
And I live on
They're
the
a
Mexican
fantastic
side
team.
of town.
Phenomenal team, and it's been
I'm
an
the only
absolute
white boy
pleasure
over here.
to see how they've done this, how they've developed as a team. They are so close. They are so close to being
Cat's still
one
out.
of the best
She
teams in
doesn't
Call of
give a
Duty. They are one of the best teams in Call of Duty, absolutely. That tiny little bit extra, they could really go on and do something special next year.
Well, it's been rocking here in Riyadh, the greatest show on
All
sand.
right. Well,
And we've got
I'm gonna
one
go.
more
I'm gonna
match
go
remaining before we get there.
decompress
We've
for a
got
little
the
bit
new
and
gun
watch
of Abe
the
with
finals.
Fancy on the main stage for our final
All right,
reactions.
yeah. Feel free to hop on Discord if you want. I'll be streaming.